It is time to come on into the building. We got a lot to talk about today. Yeah, y'all already know what time it is, man. Your boys is back at it. I have had a lot to hear over the last couple of days, and boy, I have to tell you, I couldn't wait to come back in here tonight. I want to do a late night thing that way I can talk freely how I really want, express myself. You know what I mean? So, without further ado, let's come on and get on into it as we do, man. It's your boys back up in the building.
Appreciate it, Mr. Davis. What's up? This is Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Can I run up the score, run up the board, breaking them all? Ay, ay, walking the door, you know what happened? We step on the floor. Ay, ay, coming from on, you don't want partners, you already know it. Ay, ay, come on to it, you already know I'm finna go do it. Ay, yeah, I'm locked in, and I feel like Mark 10. Ay, walking to a room, chest up with my chin. Ay, already finished for this joint, if it begin. But when is what I am, I cannot ever pretend. Ay, yeah, never pretend. Ay, back in the lab again. Ay, you when I touching the friends, ayy. You when I touching the can, ayy. Putting the points on the board, I'm killing the boys, you know what it is, ayy. Switching the moves, no number two, I came in the win. Said I'm tapped in with the action, if it got the master on the master, I can never move passive. I'm active, I can make them go ghost on this Casper. Wanna know who running it, just ask us. On the track, I'm gunning it, I'm blasting this, that gas, with diesel, Shaq and Dog.
You know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat, ayy, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast, my whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat, ayy, you know I'm a beast.
Hold up. Pay attention, this is beast mode. Got an edge on the game like a cheat code. Had to tighten up my focus like a peephole. I want the rings and the chains like I'm Depot. Big dog walking, check my status. We established when it's show. Time to squat, making plays. Ooh, it's magic like some. We want the smoke. Y'all ain't really about that action. We got perfect off the practice. They ain't working, so they lacking. I've been hungry all my life. I ain't passing up a plate. I can't quit until I win. I ain't having no debates. This is sacrifice and heart. That's exactly what.
All right. Let's get into it as we do, man. It's your boys, and we back up in the building. I'd like to take this time to cordially welcome you guys to the Black Cat Panther podcast. Do that thing right there. Say like, comment, subscribe to the channel, man. Show us that love. It is time to get into it as we do. There's a lot that's been surfacing, and showcasing itself. We have seen our QB on trail rides, horse rides. We've seen him go to the podium today, talk about every which way of leadership that he feels that he can distribute amongst the team this season. I've never seen anything more of a hype trail, hype campaign than anything. I have to tell you, the anticipation builds for your young QB this season. Now, everybody like to call me a doubter. Everybody like to call me a hater. I said before, production will be the number one friend of our QB this year. No mistakes about it. Production will be the telltale results of what we see going forth here. So let's just be honest. The most productive quarterbacks in the league, they post high numbers. Matter of fact, let me pull up. Let me make sure I put the yards on the. Let's see. I might be able to put the yards on the screen. Let's see for the season. And I'm gonna be honest with you. Most of the quarterbacks that you see in 2025 that led the league had a fighting chance at the Super Bowl in the passing category. So without further ado, like I said, I'm gonna put it up on the screen in 1 TI Let's get into it. I love stuff like this right here. Stats. Stats. You know, uh, I don't know anything about stats. I just know numbers, and I know numbers go left and numbers go right, motherfucker. Shout out to everybody who just getting in. Side joke for you ignorant zebra talking niggas. Shout out to y'all. This is for you. Take a look. There it is. We about to have zebra talk on the next episode of Come Get It Out My Ass. Oh, I don't forget. I don't let it go. I don't. So the topic today is 4,000 passing yards, and we're going to take our time and we're going to look at this league this season, and we're going to see how everybody else fared. And as you can see on the top, the cream of the cream, the creme de la creme, the top 5 quarterbacks in passing yardage was in the Super Bowl. In the top 5, you got Sam Darnold and Drake May. That was the top 5, and guess what? The runners-up, they were in the NFC Championship, in the AFC Championship. Oh well, competing for the NFC is what I'll say. No, the Cowboys didn't make it, but you do know that John Matthew Stafford and that 4,700 yards that he displayed did go a mighty long way, almost to a Super Bowl. Very impressive, if I do say so myself. This is what it's all about. It's about statistics. It's about numbers. It's about being the best of the best. Completion percentage. You see it on the screen. 65, 68, 67, 72. Completion percentages are across the charts for the top 5. Matthew Stafford, Jared Goff, Dak Prescott, Drake May, Sam Darnold, all 4,000 plus, all competing for Super Bowls. And I keep hearing the number one thing in Carolina is they feel like we got a chance to win the division and we can go and win games. That's what I've been hearing all over Carolina Panther land. It's the year for Bryce Young. I've been seeing people say we're going to win 10, 11, 12 games this season. I didn't say it, but I've heard people say it. So statistically, is our QB better than any one of these guys? Let's see how far down the list our guy is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with Trevor Lawrence. Let's see. Caleb Williams that everybody shit on. 3,900 yards. That's 7. 8. Bo Nix. Ooh, Bo Nix. This is the draft class behind Bryce Young. Interesting. 3,900 yards. Ooh. And it is a very impressive 3,900 yards. Justin Herbert, 37. Oh, I lost my count. Oh, my God. Let me go back up. I think Sam Darnold was 5. Trevor Lawrence was 6. Let me make sure I get back to it. Caleb is 7. Bo Nix is 8. Herbert is 9. Baker Mayfield is 10. Josh Allen, the former MVP, is 11. Patrick Mahomes, 12. Interesting. Jordan Love, 13. Jacoby Brissett, the career backup, 14. Aaron Washed Up Rodgers, 15. Jalen, I can't pass for more than 100-yard Hurts, 16. Cam Ward, 17. Daniel Jones, 18. CJ Stroud, 19. Geno Smith, 20. Bryce Young, 21. Interesting, 21. In the class range with Geno, CJ Stroud, Tua Tagovailoa, they're all similar in statistical categories. Very interesting. Tyler Show in our very same division, sitting a little bit lower. That's quite interesting to say that you're going to win a Super Bowl. So I'm just asking for next season, where you see your man is at 3,011. Do you think he's going to have a better season than Geno Smith? Do you think he's going to have a better season than CJ Stroud, Daniel Jones, Cameron Ward in his first season? Do you think our guy is going to surpass all these guys? Jordan Love, Patrick Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes, the great Patrick Mahomes, was at 3,587 on a down year. Josh Allen, 3,600 on a down year. Bo Nix, he shit almost 4,000 yards out in his second year. Let that sink in. Caleb Williams, first year out, the number 1 overall pick, 3,900 yards. And every chance they get, they shit on him. Trevor Lawrence, who they compare Bryce Young to, 4,007 yards. Y'all still think they're on the same level? Interesting. We're going to play a game of over or under. Now, all the quarterbacks that you see here, Trevor Lawrence, Sam Darnold, Drake May, Dak Prescott, Jared Goff, Matthew Stafford. The 4,000 club is what I like to call this, because nobody else is at the 4,000 club for this season. So you have 6 quarterbacks sitting here, statistical categories where, I mean, everybody is above 60%. And everybody is above 25 touchdowns. Sam Darnold is at 25 and 14. And he's the worst one out of all at the top 6 right here. Trevor Lawrence, 29 and 12. Damn, good numbers. Dak Prescott, 30 and 10. Jared Goff, 34 and 8. Matthew Stafford, 46 and 8. Drake May, 31 and 8. The touchdown to interception ratio is very much so in a good direction, trending all the way upward. Shout out to everybody, man. That's all I'm saying. I asked a question I ran into this guy. He was a Panther fan, and he told me he saw my keychain. You know, I always keep my Panther keychain or some kind of Panther memorabilia on while I'm out and about in these streets. And he saw me, and the first thing he said, "Hey, man, go Panthers." He was like, "Bryce is going to have the best season of his year. We're going to the Super Bowl." I said, "Oh, yeah?" I said, "So how many yards you going to give him?" He started stuttering, started backpedaling. I said, "Wait a minute now." I said, "You said we're going to the Super Bowl, so how many yards are you going to give the QB?" "Well, it doesn't matter how many yards he has, as long as the team does well." But you pointed out Bryce Young in the first 5 words when you mentioned the Panthers. First 5 words out of his mouth was Bryce Young is going to have the best season. So when I asked him what that season is going to look like, what's the vision for that, I got nothing. I got crickets. This is the funniest thing that I see from all the Bryce lovers, Bryce supporters. They blindly talk about this boy, and they have no idea what he actually will bring to the table. Like I told you, if you go by this channel right here, we're 3 years ahead of everybody else. Because statistically, looking at the numbers, looking at how it lines up, everybody right now can't see it. They can't see it. They have a hard time looking at what like I said, me, Gold, Logic, D'Angelo, all of us are years, and Trail, all of us are years ahead of the Panther fans around here, because they won't remove that word emotion from their life when they speak on the Panthers. They get emotional. I saw a video of this dude dancing on the screen. I think his name's something, but I think he has a podcast. His name is something the Panther fan. I think it's Mitch the Panther fan or something like that. I saw this guy scrolling down Facebook. Has no statistical numbers to talk about. Has no merit to anything. All it is a bunch of, well, I hope we do this. Well, I pray that this goes well. Well, you're not a real fan if you don't see this or feel this way about it. But you got no merit to anything that you're saying. I watch a lot of these. They're starting to scroll down my timeline of a bunch of emotional fans. Um, I'm gonna put it up on the screen that way y'all can see it. There was an article. I believe it was USA Today dropped an article about Bryce Young being replaced. And I'm gonna look it up. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is it right here. I'm gonna share it and put it on the tab. This one article had so many people angry. Oh my God. So the article started off, and this was USA Today and MSN put it up. Bryce Young will be replaced by a Cam Newton-like quarterback after this season. They're already projecting the Panthers to lose a couple of games. So they believe that every year the NFL resets itself. There's always going to be players who's under immense pressure more than the rest of the league. Now, read the article. I'm just putting it on the screen for you motherfuckers. It's an entering the 2026 season. There might not be a player under more pressure than Bryce Young, who will have the season to prove that he can be a long-term solution for the Panthers at quarterback. Now, be mindful, we in year 4, and he still has to prove that he's a long-term answer. This is crazy to me. This, of course, also leads to a multi-year extension that would be roughly $35 million annually. So, to everybody who say he gonna reset the market, they talking about 35. And then they said, rather than just give Bryce an extension after the 2025 season, Carolina opted to exercise his 5th-year option, now putting him in a prove-it type of year ahead of him. There's one other reason that this year is so crucial for Bryce Young and the Panthers' success, and the fact that this upcoming draft class is overflowing with quarterback talent. Then, if you continue reading, they say LaNorris Sellers named potential Bryce Young replacement. Shout out to USA Today. I mean, Bleacher Report put this out there. Brent Sobleski, he dropped a 2027 mock draft after Myles Garrett trade on Friday, where he had the Panthers selecting 11th in the draft. If the Panthers are selecting 11th in the draft, it likely means that Bryce Young didn't progress and didn't show Carolina that he's worthy of the contract that comes with being the Panthers' long-term QB. With the QB class looking like one of the best ever right now, Sobleski has the Panthers drafting LaNorris Sellers out of South Carolina. Sellers is one of the better pure athletes at the quarterback position. His athletic traits are comparable to those of Jalen Hurts or even Cameron Jarrell Newton. Oh my God. So then they had a video where they had Bryce's biggest problems and videos showing how he's just not looking good. But they said with Sellers, he stands at 6'3". He weighs roughly 240 pounds, making him a tank as a rusher with elite speed, and he has especially effective. He's been effective in short yardage situation. Shout out to, like I said, USA Today. They said Sellers present traits that are enticing, especially to the Panthers, but they won't be committed to Bryce Young. The one advantage Young has over Sellers is he's a pure passer. The knock on Sellers at the moment is that he lacks consistency as a pure passer, and reading coverage is fast enough to be productive and not take hits. Sellers has one more year to change his outlook. He was supposed to be in the 2026 draft, but he ended up staying another season in South Carolina to help boost his stock. Ideally, in his collegiate career, he wanted to end his collegiate career on a high note. Bryce Young isn't perfect by any means, but he can easily shut down all the QB conversation by keeping the Panthers atop the NFC South, bumping up his passing yards and touchdowns. And that's the end of the article. Whoo! When I tell you, now you're starting to see a world where Panther fans and Panther writers and now Panther people, the Panther Spear is now saying, well, let's start thinking about life without Bryce. Let's look at this schedule. He may not win a handful of games. We may be actually in trouble. See, now it's time to play the thinking game. See, they call us haters. Like I tell you, I ain't dig this shit up. People is actually talking this stuff. USA Today, very reputable. Like I said, Bleacher Report, very reputable. These stuff are places and actual things that you can go and look up. They thinking the same way we thinking. This is how they looking at it. They're saying that measly 3,011 yards is not good enough. They end the article by saying he got to up his touchdowns and passing yards off the rip. Now, you see the thumbnail. I know you see it. I asked the question, can he eclipse 4,000 yards this season? Because that's about what he going to need to have his ass planted here in Carolina. That's about what he going to need. Because anything other than 4,000 yards is going to be a travesty for a number 1 overall pick. You don't see CJ Stroud, the number 2 overall pick, come out and get 4,000 yards a handful of times. And we have yet to see our guy even scratch the surface. Imagine how upsetting it would be to watch another guy come in, take this team, and in his first season get 4,000 yards. Imagine that. Lenoris, I got LASIK in my eyes, sellers could be the answer. That's what they're saying on USA Today. That's what they're saying on Bleacher Report. Pissing all the Bryce Young lovers all the way off. Now, I'm going to tell you like this right here. Bryce Young, you better come out here and prove to these people, because all that cussing you doing at practice and all that don't mean shit if you don't get around here and play on that field. Now it's gonna be time to show production. Production is not the name of the game. There's no more, oh, well, we're gonna wait for Bryce to do this, and we love Bryce, and yeah. Bama Bryce. I ain't hear that Bama Bryce shit no more. I didn't hear that. I ain't hear none of that shit right there no more. I listened to Bryce Young at the podium earlier today. First thing they asked him about was him coming up the Mullins. First thing they asked him about, riding horses. Why don't y'all ask him about throwing more touchdowns? Why don't y'all ask him about actually eclipsing 4,000 yards? Why don't y'all ask him about what is he doing to become a better quarterback? Those are the real questions you should be asking. I mean, excuse the fuck out of me. I ask questions that need to be said, need to be known. So I'm just saying, let's just be real. I'm always going to be a proponent of a guy coming out here showcasing what he got, and I'm going to give you your opportunity to see what you have. Bryce Young, you done gave me 4 years. I ain't impressed, buddy. And if I ain't impressed, these boys writing these articles damn sure ain't impressed with you. So it don't take Panther fans to come out here to see that the handwriting is starting to become on the wall. Y'all niggas getting nervous. There's a bunch of motherfuckers with their Bryce dolls in the room with their zebra cakes sweating. Bunch of sweating motherfuckers. Yes, sir. There is, like I said, there's a group of niggas right now clutching their zebra cakes, sweating their ass off, scared as hell because they don't know what Bryce gonna do. I hope for y'all's sake that y'all got y'all life together.
So this what we doing now? We drooling over Lenore Sellers?
I did not write the article. I
Okay.
just showcased the article, sir.
Okay. Thank you for showcasing the article, sir. Now, I'm going to sit here and do a quick evaluation on Lenore Sellers. Lenore Sellers is a tremendous talent. Lenore Sellers has great physical attributes. He is built like a tank. He does have a good deep ball on him, and he is very athletic. Now, Lenore Sellers struggle intermediate throws. Lenore Sellers, he struggles with timing. Lenore Sellers needs a good running game behind him so he can be the number 2 runner. He is not Cam Newton. Is he, Shamar Moore? I would say no, because Shamar Moore was better at Alabama and at Oklahoma than Lenore Sellers is at South Carolina due to the lack of coaching and talent that's around him. Now, he also needs a tight end because that tight end was the leading receiver and pass catcher for him his freshman year. Also, and I will give Sellers this, the offensive line last year was very putrid, and it did cause the Gamecocks to have a lot of issues. But him as a talent, he needs a lot of work. And no, I do not want to hear about no Nick Horrible, because that's exactly what he is, fucking horrible. Sellers, if he gets drafted, and I hope he gets drafted high, but he goes to a team that allows him to sit and allows him to develop. Because if he gets thrown out there quickly, he's going to bomb right now. I'm just saying, for this young man's future, please, whoever get him, sit this young man so he can be as good as he can be, not what the fans want him to be. Now, as you was, Mr. Q. Hello?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was talking
Okay.
this whole time. My bad. I don't think you should get caught up on Lenore Sellers. I think they utilized a name that they believed that would have been available around that time. But I do think that they believe that the Panthers are going to be looking for a replacement for Bryce, whether it's him or somebody in that caliber or class. They believe it's going to be somebody. They just chose him because he's at the Gamecocks and he's right up the street and he's a hometown product.
Which, understandable. Now, I will say this. This is not me being a Tiger, because I know everybody know where I stand at. And I know the Panthers love to get Gamecocks. Yay. South Carolina has not, and I repeat, has not done anything good when it comes to developing quarterbacks. Historically, they haven't. Now, if it's a quarterback that the Carolina Panthers should look at, should be Sam Levitt. He was at Arizona State. He's now at LSU. This guy, he has very good mobility in the pocket. He can scramble outside of the pocket. He does have a good arm. He's a little risky, but he's more of a gamer than Lenore Sellers is right now as a quarterback. Lenore Sellers is more of a athletic playmaker. And I know everybody want to talk about how he was his freshman year, how he did my Tigers in Death Valley. Yes, he ran all over the SEC and he ran all over my team. But people got to remember that was that year. You got to look at what he did the year after that. When they got tape on him, they were able to stop all that running, because they only ran for 270 yards last year, which is horrible compared to his 600 plus yards he ran his freshman year. But his other QBs that's in college that are ahead of him when it comes to passing from the pocket. Now, I hope Sellers do great, except on November the 24th. But I hope Sellers do great. But I would say Sam Levitt is one guy to look at. Maybe Nico Imalinava from UCLA, because UCLA does not have a lot of good talent over there, but that young man has an arm on him and he is good. You could look at that quarterback from Cal Berkeley. He's a solid quarterback. It's so many. It's so many to look at that are ahead of Sellers right now. And this is me not hating on Sellers. I don't want motherfuckers saying, he just hates Sellers. No.
It comes off as there's something personal with you and Sellers, because I don't think that, like I said, it was named for you to just get caught up on Sellers. You hung up on him. There's a bevy of quarterbacks like, okay.
The only reason why, because I know how Carolina is about Carolina-bred players. And listen, he's a Carolinian just like myself, and I want Sellers to do great. It's not I don't want him to do great. I just don't want Panther fans to sit there. Yeah, let's go get Noah Sellers. He's right down the street. Like, bruh, he's not ready yet. That's just like Bryce Underwood up there in Michigan. I heard motherfuckers talking about how much of a beast he gonna be, and Eric Weddle, a safety who's played in the NFL, then went over there and looked at that boy, and before his second year in college, already said that boy need a lot of work, that he is not ahead of a lot of college quarterbacks. What's up?
But Bloody,
Go ahead.
you gotta relax a little bit, because between Dante Moore, between Lenoris, once again, you want the bigger guys, 6'3", 240. Dante Moore, 6'3", 206. Hell, you got that guy you just named from USC, 6'4", 230, Maeva. I mean, I'm looking at big guys. I'm not looking at nobody under 6'1". I don't want nothing to do with any of them. Now,
So
you got
go
close
ahead.
to 10 guys. Close to 10 guys. Pick one.
I just said one. And I said, from a quarterback's perspective, me personally, I feel like Sam Levitt, because I liked him ever since he was at ASU, not last year, but the year before last. I feel like he's probably the best quarterback right now in college. That's
He's
just
gonna have
me,
to prove
though.
it, though. He's gonna have to come out at LSU and prove it.
Of
He's
course.
a dual threat, but he got a goddamn foot injury. I think that motherfucker had last year, and he gonna have to come out and prove it.
Injury.
Yeah.
Of course, he's gonna have to prove
Him,
it.
Nico, Mateer from Oklahoma done let me fucking down. I thought he was gonna be shit. He wasn't shit last year.
The reason why he wasn't
compared that
shit.
motherfucker to Baker.
Now, the only reason why they did that because he was at Oklahoma. But the thing with him, they lied and said that he had a thumb injury on his non-throwing hand, but he had it on his throwing hand. I'm not a John Mateer fan either, but John Mateer, he's a solid quarterback. But I don't think that he's an NFL type quarterback, me personally.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm with you.
But to me, I'm not caught up in a man got to be built like he's in a laboratory, because that don't make you a QB. I look more for traits of footwork, arm talent, movement in the pocket, where his eyes look at, and if he can throw that shit on target, and if he can throw guys open. That's what I look at. You too. Not saying that.
Basically, everything Sellers isn't.
That's it. And
Oh,
it's
you don't
not me
like Sellers
hating on Sellers. I like the young man, but I done seen this nigga live too many times. And even my little brother, who's a Gamecock, like, no, bro. I can't blame the offensive line. Sellers need to read the field better. That's it.
Yeah.
We all want Sellers to do good, but we just know he's not there yet.
I mean, the
Okay.
way he's described his height and weight, it's Justin Fields 2.0. I mean, it really is.
Might
Like
be Justin Fields 2.0, but you got to remember, the small guys don't get nowhere in the NFL anymore. This game is made for 6'2", 6'3" or better. I hate to tell you.
No, that's the truth. Unless you're Caleb, but then you're just like 6'1" and stacked. But yeah, Sellers, like literally almost the same exact height and weight as Fields. Same breakdown. Oh, he could throw a deep ball. He can't throw the intermediate to short passes. He can't read defense. I mean, that's Justin Fields. You know what I mean? Second thing too, man. Like you're looking at the quarterback draft class. Everyone's hyping up for this next draft for 2027. Yeah, I think as of right now, we'll see how the season plays out. I think it's highly overrated. I don't think it's touching the top 4 quarterbacks in the 2024 draft class. I don't, man.
I got 2 sleepers that I want to keep my eye on, and I don't know if you guys familiar with these guys, but DJ Lagway over at Baylor, and then I want to keep my eye on.
No,
I want to keep my eye on Messmaker, Oklahoma State, 6'4", and the boy 200 plus, 6'4".
He's
strong wide, strong on, strong wide on.
He got talent, but the thing is, I think he's a sophomore because he was at North Texas. DJ Lagway already proved that. DJ Lagway already showed me that he can't play. That he can't play with no pressure because he left the University of Florida, and he had a real bad game against LSU. Was a turnover.
University of Florida, they're not an offensive school though, brother. They don't throw the ball down the field. That's why he left.
But see,
Leo. What's
actually,
up, man?
the thing is, if you got that kind of talent, you can elevate the talent that's around you. and he doesn't do that either. Now
They
him
don't
going
have.
out there in Baylor, he gonna play against a lot. He gonna play against less talented defenses, which is gonna help him, his confidence, and his numbers. But I don't know if it's gonna help his actual skill though.
DJ Lagway is a
But
good
I could
quarterback.
be
He was
wrong.
like the top quarterback coming out of high school. He good. He just went
He
to the wrong
was.
school.
He was. He was.
He got the
Just keep an
skill
eye
set.
out on him.
Yeah, he gonna. I mean, I don't know if he gonna. Well, if it depends on how good depends on how good a season he had next year. That determines how good
And
he gonna
that's the
come out of
thing.
school.
You want to know who let me down though, Leo?
John
I think
Mateer.
everything last year. Not Mateer. Well, I had a little bit of hope in him, but Connor Wayman, that boy that was at Texas A&M last year, he was a pile of shit.
Yeah, he went. What school he came from? A&M.
He came from Texas A&M. Now he at Houston.
Yeah.
He at Houston now.
He got this. But Q, watch out for him. He got the size
He went
and
to a
he
lower
just.
rated conference.
He's 6'3", 210, but the bitch was terrible. Cause I remember him play Riley Leonard. And him and Riley Leonard was the worst quarterback rated game I had seen probably in a long time. Them boys both had like 100 yards, and it was terrible.
And Larry Renner, whatever that boy name is, he was at Duke, went to Notre Dame, and he wasn't shit when he was at Duke. Yeah, they beat us, but he really wasn't that good of a quarterback, and he's a big ass motherfucker. So the size really don't mean shit. It's about your actual skill. That's the only thing I'm saying. It's the skill.
Yeah,
Because A&M got a young quarterback over there right now, but he's not gonna be much when he go to the league because his throwing motion too damn slow.
He too small too. He little as hell.
I mean, he got some athletic ability. I forgot bruh name. Somebody in the chat know what I'm talking about. Who's at A&M right now? He's a good college quarterback, a real good college quarterback. But in the league, he gonna have to speed up his arm throwing. That he gonna have to get a little bit quick with that release. What's up, bro?
That's the same thing with Chambliss too. You know what I mean? It's like
Chambliss ain't no NFL quarterback.
Exactly. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
6'1", barely.
That man like 5'10". He's my 6'1".
Yeah.
That man 5'10".
Yeah, he don't weigh 200 pounds either. You know what I mean? So,
you ain't gonna be no NFL. Nobody.
But I'm just saying, man. Like, look at this upcoming draft. Now, college is wild because players can get so much better from one year to the next. You know what I mean? They're still growing and developing physically.
That's true.
They can change a lot. You know what I mean? So, like, we'll see how it plays out. But like right now, I don't see anyone that's coming close to like a Drake May, a Caleb Williams, a Jaden Daniels, a Bo Nix. I just, especially four of them like that, I don't see that. You know what I mean? But
I don't know. That boy from USC, the 6'4" Maeva guy, he different. He
could throw the ball. He throws the ball. I mean,
talking about Maivia. I know you're talking about.
Yeah.
I know you're talking about.
Yeah, Maeva. Yeah, he's a good quarterback, man. He's good. He's 6'4". They're gonna surprise you, broski. They're gonna surprise you, man.
Now, one thing we got to take into account that he did have two NFL receivers that he was throwing to. Let's just see how it looked. You not having those two dominant receivers that he was throwing to, if he can elevate the talent that's around him. I'm just throwing that out there.
Yeah, I mean that's true, and he probably is the best one. Like
that's valid. But we said the same thing about CJ Stroud with all them first round receivers, and look how that shit went.
But
I mean, that's true indeed. That's true indeed. It does happen. I mean, we could say that, and then same thing with Darian Mensah down there in Miami. Now, I do like his boys. The minute that back foot hit the ground, he get that shit off, and he got a pretty ass deep ball.
Yeah,
it kind of hang, but he accurate.
I like Miami quarterback scare me though. I don't know why.
But see,
I just can't sink my teeth
the thing is though. But see, the thing is, Q, they always get them out of the transfer portal. They never recruit them. They buy them boys. And it's no hate on Miami. They doing what they got to do to get the U back right. So I respect it. You know what I'm saying? But it's going to be a lot of pressure on him now. You won the ACC at Duke. Miami just went to the Natty. And you seen what the last two quarterbacks did. So you're going to have to be up on that level. Damn near go to the Heisman or get them niggas another deep push in the playoff. I'm just saying.
Cam Ward and then Carson Beck, they did good.
Yeah, and Mensah gonna get drafted first round regardless. Mensah led the league I think he was like second in the nation in touchdowns. Like, then you gotta look at
He
the
was
dude
pushing
who,
that shit.
yeah. Then you gotta
He was
look at the
pushing that shit.
dude who just got he got busted for gambling, but they said he could still play.
You talking about Brandon Sorby?
Yeah, Sorsby is
Yeah.
phenomenal.
Yeah.
Sorsby's going first round. I mean, like,
Shout
barring
out to
injury.
AC for letting me know who Brandon Sorby is too. Shout out to her.
I mean, is Dante Moore going to be like a real QB1 in the NFL, or is he going to be Marcus Mariota?
Nah,
I'll
he
be
throws
honest
the
with you.
ball.
I really don't think that. I don't think that kid is good as people think he is. I don't think that kid is good as people think he is.
Not
He's
yet.
phenomenal.
We'll see how he does this year, but
He's not Marcus Mariota. Mariota can't throw the ball. He's been throwing the ball since he was in high school. He's not a running back. He don't throw. He runs. He don't throw. He's a phenomenal quarterback. He just, I mean, they ran up
To me,
against
he don't seem like
Indiana.
a franchise guy.
well, I'm
He
just saying
seemed like he
Marcus
could be
Mariota
a
threw the
starter, but he
ball.
don't seem like a franchise guy to me.
Yeah, Mariota threw the ball in college, though. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, he
Nah.
had, his last year in college, bro, he had like over 4,000 yards and like over 40 touchdowns. Like,
Marcus Mariota?
yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know about
God,
that,
yeah.
bro.
Oh yeah.
Like,
I think Mariota
Leo, you
only
got to remember,
had,
that's
like,
the year he won the
38,
Heisman,
39.
and that's
I
the
got
year
his
Oregon
numbers.
went back
I got
to the
his
national
numbers in front of me.
championship.
4,000 yards
bro.
is his senior year.
40.
Well, he was.
Them seem like a
4,400,
quiet 4,000 yards.
4,454 yards, almost 4,500 yards.
Bro, Marcus
Passing?
was pushing your offense, dog.
I
He was
know,
moving
but
your offense.
Listen to this real quick.
Mariota, we knew he couldn't sustain that long term.
Mariota as a freshman,
Okay.
32 touchdown
Okay.
passes. As a sophomore, 31 touchdown passes. As a junior, 42.
So how many passing yards he had?
As a junior, his last year at school, he had 4,454 and 42 touchdown passes.
Bro.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like,
Nah,
I don't
Now,
know,
Leo,
man.
one thing you gotta remember is, he put up those
Dante Moore
numbers.
is a better
They did
thrower
run a
in
lot of no
football than
huddle,
Dante Moore.
but he
Dante
did
Moore
do
is
his
a better
thing.
passer than
I don't
football
know.
than
They're eerily similar to me. Everything I see is very similar.
The best thrower they ever had was Justin Sherbert. It's not even close.
No, Dante
That's
Moore
the
better
best
passer than
quarterback.
Justin Herbert. He throw the ball.
Really?
Herbert got a
Nah.
better arm, but I think Dante Moore a better
I
passer
don't know
than
about that
football.
one, Leo.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I
Herbert
don't
a
know.
bad motherfucker, man.
He a bad man in
Herbert's
the
got an
NFL.
arm.
And I'm saying no, but he got an arm. But I'm saying of like touch and stuff like that. Herbert don't throw with no touch. He just throw it all arm strength. He's phenomenal, but
If I'm comparing the two, and I'm looking at Dante Moore, he has talent, but to say back in, because think about it, what that boy did at Oregon when he was there. Herbert was a bad motherfucker, man.
Dante
We
Moore was
almost
bad
did it.
too. Herbert didn't take them boys to no title game.
But I'm talking about slinging that ball across the field. That bitch made them fucking tight ends over there, bro.
He could throw the ball hard, but he I think Herbert his
No
match.
disrespect.
I think he had like 3,200 yards passing.
I don't even think it's comparable.
And
I think
the thing
Justin
about
Herbert is a
Dante Moore,
landslide.
in the biggest games, that nigga look real small. Because he looked small when they played against Penitentiary State. And then when they played Indiana, I'm going to let
They
that
beat
shit go.
he beat Penn State in
I always call them
Pennsylvania.
Penitentiary State. Stop. What'd you say?
No,
Leo?
I'm saying no. He beat them.
Jerry Sadusky. Here we go.
He beat them in Pennsylvania. I mean, he played. I mean, he was bad against Indiana.
I mean, they won the game, but I wasn't too of his performance. That's
The last
just me.
drive, you saw the pass he made at the end of the game. Come on, man. You on, man. You stop that, brother.
I gotta do. When I look at it, you gotta be. I can't sit there and be like, oh yeah, this nigga the next. No, I gotta look at you from the start of the game all the way through. And to me, if you sitting and you shaky in a big game, even though y'all win and you make one good play, bro, that's not good enough for me.
Well, who's good enough for
I'm
you
sorry,
then?
my
But let me
standards.
what college football player that you seen that was good enough for you? That you
Well,
ever
like I
saw
say,
play?
College football is based off of one play, bloody.
I'm just asking. Well, who impressed you in college?
That's every football. To me, like I say, I like Sam Levitt. I think bruh is about the best quarterback in college football right now. I think Avery Johnson from Kansas State, I think he got good talent. He just don't have a lot of the weapons around him.
He's a running back. He got talent. He a running back. That dude's a running
He's
back,
not.
buddy. Stop playing. He a fucking running back, buddy.
He's not a running back, bro.
That dude
Now,
run.
is he
He's
the
a runner.
biggest? No, he's a very small quarterback. We got a quick release. He can throw the ball down the field. The only thing, like I said, the only thing about him is the fact that he's a little reckless because he had to play at K-State because K-State don't have that kind of talent around him. I do think Nico is a very good quarterback.
Nico's a running
especially
back
being
too.
over there at UCLA.
He was at Tennessee. He got ran out of there because he wasn't shit. Nico a
I
fucking running
understand
back.
He did jump in
I
that portal
understand.
and got the hell up out of there.
I understand he was at Tennessee and shit got ugly at Tennessee. And I can't take nothing away from the young man. He was very immature over there at Tennessee and the shit didn't work out. It seemed like it worked out when he was over there at UCLA. Now, I have to look.
He a
see,
running back. He was a running back at UCLA. He couldn't throw the ball. He was fucking Justin Field at UCLA. I
how
watched
he
him play.
can't throw the ball,
He
Leo?
can't, bro. I think he didn't have 3,000 yards passing, bro. He's a fucking running back.
He probably didn't have those yards because of the talent that's around him, Leo. You know that.
Nah, he not good, brother.
Because I can use that same. We can use that same sentiment about what's brother name, Josh Allen. He didn't. Y'all the one that sit there and told me he had,
Don't
I think,
you
what 1,800,
dare.
maybe 2,200 yards.
But he could
But that's
throw the
because of
ball.
talent that wasn't around
No, I
him.
never said
But that's
that.
still.
No, he wasn't good enough. I never said it was a talent. Josh Allen wasn't good enough
But
in college. They just saw
Josh
the
Allen
potential.
blossomed
and he
into
did,
what he
and he
was.
didn't have the talent around to elevate those numbers either.
No, he just wasn't good enough. Josh Allen, I mean,
Okay.
Josh Allen, but they drafted him on the plays that he was able to make, the way he threw the ball, but it wasn't like he was going out there dominating games. They just saw the potential,
No, he
saw the
wasn't.
talent.
Right. And I think
But
some of these guys got the talent.
Nico throwed up. Go watch Nico. Nico, a run first quarterback, man. I think he never. I don't think he had a 300-yard passing game ever. I think he probably had 2 in his whole college career. It ain't over yet, but Nico, man, he gonna get drafted. But he's a runner. You know who he is? Fucking Colin Kaepernick. That's who the fuck he is.
Well,
Now I will say his.
hold on
Now I will
now.
say his. Now I will say his gliding ability,
Kaepernick
Leo.
ain't
I
he
do
just a
agree with
fucking
you with
running
that.
back. He ain't gonna pass on
Yeah,
a
but you
football.
could on a right team, you could plug
On
that
the
motherfucker
49ers,
right on in.
a stacked team. Yeah, you can win with a stacked
Yeah.
fucking team.
On
Yeah,
the Panthers, that's a stacked
yeah,
fucking team. You can plug them
exactly.
in.
But you ain't gonna. Yeah, but yeah, that's true. That's true. Because they took what's the name to the end though.
Yeah.
The Ravens.
But the
But see,
Ravens,
that's the same team that Alex Smith took to the NFC Championship. Now, got to remember that.
Yeah, but he wasn't a running threat though. Jim Harbaugh saw something
No,
in Kaepernick. I don't want no
it is.
quarterback that just fucking run. I want a quarterback that could read the pocket and throw the ball. I hated watching Kaepernick play. I mean, shit ain't interesting. Motherfucker running all the goddamn time. But I like it in college, but in the pros, I don't like to see motherfucker running all day long like that. Shit ain't interesting to me. But Nico, like I said, he might put it together. You never know, he might be, but he run first now though.
So right now, any of these guys right here, you put them in here, are they gonna do better than what Bryce do with this team?
Absolutely. Laying on their knees, they could.
Lord have mercy, laying on their knees.
That dude is fucking trash, man. He ain't got no business playing. He ain't got no business being out there. But you got stupid ass fans that say, "Oh, Bryce." They talk about he progressed every year. Like, get the fuck out of here. 1%.
That's what they say. They say he got better.
Oh yeah, and a fucking the snail crawling up your porch 1 inch every 2 years. That's better. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, he got better. But like you said, Q, the jury that they projecting the Panthers draft the quarterback. Whether it's Sellers or they get rid of his ass.
Man, and they're starting to put it all out there now. See, Leo, they call us crazy the last 3 years because we say the Panthers gonna get up off of Bryce. They say we haters, and now everybody drinking tea now. Don't you find it funny?
Very ironic. I love it though. I love it.
They say your boy only worth $37 million. He ain't even in the category of the $50-60 million quarterbacks.
And if you paying them for the best backup numbers, that's somebody you just doing that for them just to do it. But
Sam Darnold. What did Sam Darnold get? What did Sam Darnold get from the Seahawks?
Sam probably making about that, about 40, if that.
So Sam Darnold was a career backup, and he has been from franchise to franchise, 3-4 different teams. And now you mean tell me a guy that's been on his last legs is gonna be making more than the guy you draft number 1 overall?
Yeah, they not gonna do that. And don't be surprised if Seattle dropped the
It
quarterback.
happens sometimes.
If Seattle don't go all like Seattle, I ain't gonna say win the Super Bowl, but if they have like a rough year, man, Seattle gonna draft the quarterback next year. It's gonna be too many quarterbacks. Because if they ain't giving Sam no big time money like that, then they gonna draft the future because they already got their team set.
So Leo, you don't think they're gonna develop Jalen Mildew while he over there?
He's not a fucking quarterback. He's not a quarterback. He's a running back. No.
I mean, I do gotta agree with you on that, Leo. Yeah, Q.
Milrow's not a quarterback. He's a running back. He's an athlete. You know.
That's true. That is true.
Nah, you need a traditional quarterback who throw the ball, man. That's you know, they can get out the pocket, they might get the first down, but they gotta throw the ball down the field, man. I mean, motherfuckers is winning throwing the ball down the field. I mean, you can't compete.
Leo, they say that the new NFL has changed. Like a deep ball is 20 yards now. So I mean, technically they're saying you don't gotta throw down the field.
Yeah, I mean,
between I didn't know that he only saw one spring game. My fault, bro. Oh, my fault, y'all. No, I was reading in the chat. My fault.
I mean, they asked the question: Is he gonna get 4,000 yards next year?
Absolutely not. No, not at all. Because the coach want to run they want to run the ball.
Well, they distancing the coach. Have you noticed that? That you haven't seen Canales. He came to the podium today, but as far as all that gloating and shit like that about what we gonna do with the offense, you notice they be keeping them quiet.
Yeah, they're keeping it close to the chest.
I think they realize they got a good coach in Canales. They just realize they got to get up off of this boy.
I hope they do, man, because they got to, man. Because it ain't even like I can't, man. You can't hold that man accountable for that. That's crazy. Like, that man's a good coach. If you got this motherfucker to the playoffs and you talking about getting rid of the motherfuckers, like Bryce Young ain't got no business sniffing no playoffs.
They're still talking about trying to get rid of Canales?
Shit. With the quickness, they're saying his play calling is the problem.
The play call, man.
His play calling was a little skittish. I can't lie. You know what I'm saying? But just because I say skittish, here we go. But that don't mean that you got to change the whole culture program. That doesn't make any sense.
So what play calling, like, specifically, buddy? Like, what are you saying? Like, you didn't like running the ball a lot and not throwing the ball. What do you didn't like about the play call?
Basically, the running game could have been utilized a lot more in the beginning. It could have, because we've seen it could have. In the beginning of the season, the running game could have been utilized a lot more, because you got to remember, Bryce was sitting there turning that bitch over. That could have got Rico going off earlier, and we could have possibly got that Jacksonville or that Cardinals game. Because when Rico was getting off, let's be real.
How are we going to capitalize with this son of a bitch turning the ball over? How are we going to give more running opportunities to them?
Bro, but that's my point. If we would have saw that one bad turnover that fluxed the game and messed shit up, Canales could have sat there and had better play calling of running the football. That's what I'm saying. Because once he did that, it started matriculating into wins. I'm agreeing with you, about taking the ball out of Bryce's hands in the beginning. And we could have ran the football a lot more earlier. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now. You could
even that goal line play at San Francisco, that shouldn't have been in Bryce's hand. That was a bad play call.
But blood.
I mean, you can't blame the quarterback for throwing a fucking interception.
It ain't the coach's fault. They're blaming the coach.
That's what I'm saying.
What the fuck
you don't need no fucking quarterback if you can't depend on him to do nothing.
Can't count on this motherfucker to get the ball down the field. How many 3-and-outs we had?
Man, probably a
We had
league.
we had a numerous a lot of 3 and outs, and that shit tired out our defense, and that's how we lose a lot of games that way. I understand that
guarantee you,
aspect of
if you
football.
go back and you look at the 3 and outs, I think we probably led the league in 3 and outs probably last
Pretty
year.
high. They was pretty damn high. I know that, man. No fucking way.
Because
And that's something to look up.
I'm
If I
gonna
thought
look that
about it, I
stat
just never
up.
did it.
We probably led the league in 3 and outs, and that means you giving the other team opportunities to get on the field instead of your own goddamn offense. That's why offense
Right.
ranks so damn bad.
Yeah,
You
it
gotta
has to
sustain
be.
drive.
It has
That
to be
helps out the
true.
defense.
The defense, the
Sustaining
offense was
drive
ranked
helps
so
out the
low.
defense.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
the defense did a phenomenal job. You telling me you on
They
the
did.
field damn near most of the game, and you still top 20, top 15? Come on, man.
Number 14 to be exact.
14.
So,
What?
saying with that logic, if the offense would have stayed on the field, the defensive numbers would have went up higher.
I'm pretty sure of it. I'm
Because it would have been a
absolutely
lot
sure of it.
fresher.
Absolutely.
That would have helped the pass rush.
Well, you ain't
What
got a
helps the
pass rush
pass
because
rush
they
is
can't get to the
being.
quarterback.
But what helps the pass rush is being ahead in games. What game they was ahead outside of the Jets game and the Falcons game?
Atlanta,
That's
And
motherfucking
Atlanta,
Atlanta.
and that was it. And see that's
Two
what
fucking
that
games.
that and that's what brings in. That's the only shit they pull out their ass when you have a weak secondary, or the defense goes off, or the receiving core goes off, or the running backs goes off. Then it's oh, look at what he did here. When somebody else carries him, and then his numbers is inflated. All you gotta do is go back and look at it. When we sit here and tell you that they trying to distance and say, no, they ain't, no, they ain't, no, they just took. Why? If you got a 26 offense, 26, 28 in every statistical category, but some little bullshit category or something like that. But we talking about overall. And then when we bring in the QBR shit and everything like that, we just dust niggas' asses every time they come in here bringing up these bullshit Willy Wonka site stats. You understand? Okay.
Bullshit.
So then motherfuckers come along and why when you got a struggling offense, why would you pull your play caller? You don't want to do anything to upset the apple cart if you're trying to advance it. It don't make sense. It don't make sense.
Go check this out. I could see they went and got a new play caller or somebody else, but he already on the team. He already been calling plays anyway. We don't know what that man called or ain't called. So to say this gonna be a total new play scheme, it's the same fucking thing.
Well, if I can see if you went and got some guy, say like an Andy Reid type motherfucker,
It's a rock star.
Yeah, rock star. If he came in, oh hell yeah, hey, buddy, hey, he calling the play. Y'all already know who calling the play. Cause now that you be the head coach, you know what I'm saying? But you're gonna get a first year play caller with a struggling offense.
Come on, man.
Don't make
Dude,
sense.
It makes no sense. It makes no sense
Makes
at all.
no sense.
No.
Unless you're trying to distance the coach from the quarterback. And let the building burn down. Let the building finish burning
They
down.
basically said, Bryce, we're not going to let you fire another head coach fired. So we'll give you the benefit of the doubt because we got you for another year or two, and we'll give you a new play caller, but we're not cutting Canales.
That's interesting. I never thought about it like that. That's
we're not cutting Canales. Your ass is next. We done everything we could for you.
That actually sounds smart. Because you don't want to keep getting rid of coaches over and over, because that's changing your culture.
It's a good approach for the fans. It
looks bad for the organization, though, buddy.
You're right. You're right.
No coach, any kind of anything wants to come. Well, I want to come here and fuck with that boy there and be here for a year or two. You know what I'm saying? If I can't move that offense.
Dude,
that means just like you said,
go fan base by doing it that way. That's what they're trying to do. They're going to try to let the bright sexuals down easy.
But go. That's just like you said. You don't want to move someplace, buy a house, set up the family for 3 years, and then you get fired and got to move again.
Hey, man,
so it don't make sense.
Don't make sense.
I still think about last season, and I'm like, Rico Dowdle saved Bryce Young's career. Like, he won 3 games. He won the Miami game, the Dallas game, and the Green Bay game. He took the team on his shoulders and won those games. Those were all 3-point wins. So if they didn't have Rico those games, they're losing those games.
Big time.
Like, you know what I mean? And then when you talk about a 5-win team,
Mm-hmm.
like, man, he saved
5-win
Bryce's
team,
ass.
right
He
where I predicted them
saved
to be.
Bryce's ass last
They
year.
did.
Right where I predicted them
Now
to
they
be.
counting on Jonathan Brooks. A joker done hurt his knee 2 times.
Do the
No,
same
3
thing. They
times.
do the same thing,
He,
Leo.
he hurt
Do
his
the
You know
knee
same
in
what?
thing.
college too. I forgot he hurt his knee
You
before.
gotta test the kid out in camp or preseason. Like, you can't like baby him through that and then just wait till the season for him to blow out his knee. If he's gonna do it, let him do it like early so you can get a good replacement in.
Yeah, they're gonna
Like, try him
find
out
out, but they
there.
show them the ball. They got no choice.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
gotta try him out, man. Like, it's football. Like, come on, man.
they don't let them practice. It's like, man,
Yeah,
but
that
let
doesn't
this
make
man out here.
sense.
Yeah,
That's
don't
why
let
you
him.
ain't got no faith in his knee.
Not even that. Q was just that. I mean,
See, that's what Q want to hear.
but you know, Frank Gore. How many times Frank Gore done tore his knee up?
2 times.
I ain't saying he Frank Gore nothing like that, but I'm just saying. I mean,
Frank Gore blew out his ACL in
Him
the
and
same
Adrian
knee
Peterson.
twice.
I think he
Well,
did. Yeah.
Adrian
AP
Peterson only
did it
tore it
once on
once,
it.
bro.
Yeah, AP
Yeah,
tore it once on it.
No, Peterson tore his knee up in
He
college
tore it
before.
twice.
Peterson tore it
No,
up
he
twice.
tore his collarbone in college. He didn't tear his knee up in college.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, collarbone. My bad. It was collarbone.
Yeah, no, his knee was only once. But
That boy was the first running back to tear his knee up twice and come back and rush for 2,000 yards. First
He only
motherfucker
tore
to
his
do it.
knee up once.
I
Look
think
Q,
it
he
up,
tore that shit when
bloody.
he played
We done had
Washington.
this. We had this
I think
conversation
it.
before.
I think it
ain't put it
happened
on
I
the
twice,
know.
screen.
buddy. I think
He
it happened
tore it
twice.
once.
I think it
He
happened
tore it
twice.
once.
One time.
All right,
Damn.
fine. He tore. All right, fine. He
All
tore
right,
it twice.
so I looked this up. I put this on the screen again for the second time.
We talking about Peterson, Q, or we talking about who we talking
Adrian
about?
Peterson. Yeah.
I think Peterson
Adrian
tore it
The
up
Peterson.
blood is so
twice,
damn
man.
sure.
Damn, I think he tore it up twice, man. I think he did. I think he tore it up twice, if I'm not mistaken. But I could be mistaken.
I
Maybe
know after he came back, he was the first, he was the only nigga that ever come back and beat that shit, be stronger than like that motherfucker, like he never
Right.
did nothing.
Because he came back in like 17 months, like 7 months, some crazy shit like that.
Yeah, he did some that
Ain't
second
nobody-
time,
ain't nobody-
or that first time, second time, or whatever it was.
He
When
is
he
the
came back, he
first
was a
player
monster.
to tear his ACL and MCL. ACL
Tell me he only
and
tore it once.
MCL.
He only tore it once. He tore 2 ligaments,
Yeah.
but only tore it once.
I just looked
He's
it
the
up.
first
He-
one to have the ACL and the MCL in 2011 and come back
Yeah.
and rush for 2,000 yards.
Well, if
Right.
he tore the AC and then he come back, if he tore the lateral and then tore the meniscus, then I mean that's 2 different. Like he said, that's 2
That's-
different ligaments.
Two different ligaments,
Yeah.
but it's
Yeah.
still
Yeah, it's
on the
still
same
amazing.
leg. It's
Yeah,
still
yeah,
amazing.
that's
it's still
insane.
amazing shit. Now.
It's
Nothing short of
amazing, man.
amazing.
Trust me.
Yeah.
That's bionic
Nigga,
man.
uniform.
shit
Adrian Peterson
right
a freak
there.
of
Yeah, it's still
nature.
amazing shit.
He's a freak
now.
of
It's
nature.
still
That
amazing.
nigga ain't normal.
But this
Yeah,
boy
he
I'm
him
just saying.
tore the
That's
same
how
ligament.
amazing that is.
Goat said this boy young.
This boy him tore the same ligament now. If he come back and
Yeah.
tear the M, he done. He done. Watch him
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
Watch him up.
He ain't made for that Adrian Peterson juice. I can tell you that.
Yeah.
I
No,
mean,
it's different.
he's already
Q,
done.
ain't too
He's
many
dead
people
now
made from that
walking.
Adrian Peterson juice.
Watch him up.
That's an old school running back right there.
But yeah,
You might as
he
well
just
get
finished
him
it.
his last meal and shit. He's
Yeah,
done.
yeah. Watch him up. Watch
He's
him
on
up.
deck
Yeah,
row
yeah,
and
yeah.
shit.
Yeah, he done, man.
I know nigga gonna say, y'all haters. Y'all just don't. Oh, here come Prime. Here come his preaching ass.
Ah, hell.
He said, preach it.
Here come Prime.
Watch him up.
Now, Prime, you here to pay tithes and offering or you here to talk? Which one?
What you gonna do? He said, preach it.
I see that do good talk.
He said, tithes and offers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And that guitar, I did not buy. Praise God.
Oh, okay. Yeah. New guitar, new amp. I ain't
Nope.
see no tithes come this way.
Hold on, sir. Now, what you can do is you can ask,
Because I didn't buy it. The church bought it.
The
I
church
just
bought it, huh?
Oh
Amen,
yeah,
brother. Amen.
yeah.
Oh no,
Hallelujah.
Prime, you a preacher for real?
God is good. God is
Um,
good.
Ain't he good?
yeah.
You a preacher? You for
All the
real?
time.
Yeah.
You for real? Prime, no bull. You for real?
Yeah, I'm a minister of the gospel.
I do apologize. I'm gonna leave it alone, brother. My bad, brother. I didn't know. You should have told me, brother.
Oh
I thought you was a civilian, brother.
Shout out to Brother
a
Prime.
civilian.
Yeah.
No,
I
man.
thought you was
Prime,
bad.
let me tell
I
you
gotta
something.
repent. I gotta
I've
repent.
been cussing so much. I see that guitar today. I said, "This motherfucker."
No, man.
You just did it again.
The church bought it because they so they had musicians that they were paying like, I don't know, man. Like those musicians was charging them crazy. So my pastor was like, "Don't you play bass?" I was like, "Yeah, I ain't played bass in like 2 years though." He said, "Do you mind playing?" I said, "Yeah, I don't mind." So he went on. You know that website called AMS, American Musical Supply.
Yeah, American Music.
Oh yeah, I know
Yeah.
about them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we use
Yes,
it all
sir.
the time. We use it all the
We
time.
use that
Yeah.
all the time.
Yeah. So he went ahead on there and got the amp and bought me that Fender. So
Matter
yeah,
of fact,
He bought expensive stuff.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to go up there and get me some more speakers.
yeah.
Yes, sir.
That Fender was like $1,200, and that
What?
speaker was like
Mm-hmm.
like $500-$600.
Good money. It's been good money.
Yeah.
Good times.
Oh, that website, man, it's a lot of music stores that's closing. Like that's not
Yeah,
one of the
they
places.
close. That's the
That,
only way you
See,
can guess. The only way you can get
I
it.
told
Yeah.
you that's the way to go. That
I-
because it used to
I'm
be
a-
Sounds, Z Sounds. It used to be
Yeah.
them.
man,
But
I
American
used to
Music
go
done took over.
to
That's a good time place called.
Sam Ash.
Ash, Guitar Center,
Sam
all
Ash,
them.
Guitar Center. Yeah.
Well, all we got now is Guitar Center.
Yeah,
Sam
the
Ash
Guitar
closed.
Center. Yeah.
Sam Ash closed all the locations.
I'm gonna tell you
Damn.
though, Sam Ash used to be literally like 5 minutes away from my house. That was the spot, yo. You can go in there and get
Oh, you talking about the
anything.
one in Charlotte?
The one in Charlotte, man.
Yeah. Well, it's by the hotels up there by that
Yeah, off of Tavola.
You know exactly. It's a dealership up there, car dealership, and some more
It's
stuff.
a
Yeah.
high
I
end
stopped
car
over there
dealership.
before.
Yep.
Yeah, I stopped over there. I
What
was
was
in
it?
Charlotte
Is
one
it
time and I
Hendrix?
left. I left one of my hookup.
No, not Hendrix. It's like a Porsche or
Porsche.
like
It is. It's a high end dealership. Yeah. It's like
Porsche Lamborghini. Yeah. I know that.
no. It's Jaguar.
There's a Maserati
Jaguar,
up there.
Porsche.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I know
I
y'all
saw
talking
some G
about.
wagons
Yes,
over there
sir.
yesterday.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Well,
What?
Brother Prime, I
Yes,
got a
sir.
question for you, Brother Prime, since you're in the building.
Yes, sir.
On the thumbnail, it say Will Brash Young eclipse 4,000 yards.
Yeah.
I need to hear
Stop that, man.
I need to hear your words.
He said, "Stop
Oh,
that, man."
I already.
Stop
I
that.
just answered it.
Stop that, man.
Yeah, I said yeah.
You just with a period. You ain't got no elaboration on it.
Well, okay. Well, I've already made a declaration. I said Bryce Schuster will throw for 4,300 yards.
Oh, man, you done.
How the fuck he gonna do that?
You said how he gonna do that?
How he gonna do that, Brian?
Talking, man.
Tell me
Come
who's
on,
gonna
man.
get the
He
yards.
just talking, man. You want Cat to put a little wager on that, would you?
Yeah, absolutely
Well,
not.
well,
He wants to
well,
throw for 4,300 feet.
I don't think it'd
4,300
be
feet.
wise to put a wage.
I don't think it'd be wise either. That would not be wise. You're exactly
Not at
right.
all.
Now hold on.
I don't think that'd be wise.
Now, Q, I think I only owe you like 200 right now, or
You owe me
100.
250.
Only.
No, sir,
Only.
250.
Yeah, 250,
Nah,
sir.
I ain't trying to flip it.
250.
Hold on.
I
You
got
wanna
the
flip
cash
it.
out record right here.
Wait a second. Hold on.
It was a $400 bet. You ain't give me nothing.
You stay your black behind right there now.
No, go on and call it
Okay.
black. Don't say black ASS. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Go
stay
ahead.
your
While
black-
you looking, go
You
ahead
owe me
and pull
250,
mine up.
nigga.
Pull mine up. Pull mine
Hold
up too.
Hold on, go. Hold on,
250,
go.
nigga.
Hold on, go. I'm gonna
I'm
get
still
to
on
you.
the payment plan for y'all.
He done try to shut me down
Bryce
over here.
Young.
Oh hell no.
Hey, Leo,
Yeah.
you hear him still talking about Bryce Young?
Mhm.
I hear it.
Yeah. Still
He
talking
on the
about
payment
Bryce Young.
plan.
He on payment plan. Golly.
I had a
I love
question
that
in the
one
chat.
unconditionally.
I got it right here.
What's
Shout out to
prices
Brian.
are made of? What's prices are made of? Styrofoam, popcorn, jelly, cotton candy, or wafers?
Cotton candy.
Who's
I
that
say
talking?
styrofoam.
Who's that
That's
talking?
Yeah.
Broski Bear.
I say
Pause,
stop
pause,
it.
pause, man.
Prana, you need to stop it, man. Get on out of here, talk 4,300 yards, man. Get on out of here, man.
4,300 feet,
Yeah,
4,300
inches,
inches.
centimeters. It's cool. You don't got a touchdown.
Man, this kid, man.
Man, they need to stop it, man. Come on, y'all. they be begging for him to play. Man, Bryce gonna do well. I'll be like, y'all, why y'all gotta beg for him to do good, man? Come on, man. He ain't good enough, man. Y'all just gotta set
All
that.
right, Prime. I got it right here.
Hold on,
Leo,
hold on,
it's
Q. Hold on, Q. Hold
everybody's
on.
fault, Leo.
Third.
Everybody's fault.
Yes, sir.
Mhm.
25. You see how you try to do me?
It was 100 here, $50 there, and then 25. That's all I got for you.
25.
Hey,
He on the
hey,
favorite
Q.
plan.
Hey, Q.
175.
Hey, Q. It's 225 I owe you. It's 225.
Well,
And he's
nigga,
still up there talking about Bryce Young.
$25.
It's
Oh, okay.
225.
And I
Okay,
believe you owe me
225.
220. I believe I think
Oh,
the same
Lord.
thing.
The season gonna come back
225, but it was
around.
200.
We had an offsetting bet. Remember, Goat?
Uh-oh, here we go.
No.
Yeah. No, you right. The
Yeah,
playoff bet was offset. Yeah, the
the
playoff
playoff bet was
offset.
offset.
So
Yes,
what
sir.
you owe me? I'll
Hold
take
on.
your word for it. I ain't even gonna argue.
I think I owe you like 125, 150.
Maybe about 150. I go with 150.
How about this? I'll give you 155 for pain and suffering.
Yeah. I'll take it.
A
Gotcha.
settlement.
I'll take
You
a
know,
settlement. Yeah, Leo, a settlement. I'll take a
Yeah.
settlement.
Well,
I'll take a settlement.
no. It ain't no settlement. Ain't no settlement because I think our bet was for the playoffs wasn't it like 150?
150, and that
Yeah.
knocked it off. Cause
Yeah.
the whole thing was like about $300 some dollars.
Yeah.
350, I think
Yeah.
it was. We had to get
Yeah.
Kitty on here. I think it was like 350.
man, y'all better stop betting on Bryce Young.
Stop
Look at
betting
that
on
dude.
Bryce Young. I try to tell them, boy, man.
Look at
Bryce
that dude
bad
right
for
there. Where he
business.
at?
I told him he bad for business,
And he
Leo. He
bad for the
bad for
team.
business. He
He
good for
bad
my
for the
business,
team.
but he bad for y'all business. I'm trying to tell you, he good for my business now.
The team, if the team ain't trying to pay him, why y'all betting on him?
You can take that extra $5 and go buy a bag of ice and give it to Bryce so he can fucking ice down his weak
I
ass
wouldn't ice
styrofoam
down that
arm.
little regular ass arm,
God
broski.
damn.
I ain't icing that motherfucker down. Fuck him. Shit.
Hold
fuck
on,
'em.
Goat. You said ours was 350, right? That was the bet, right?
350 what was left, I wanna say, after after the playoff bet come off. I think it was 350 that was left. You feel what I'm saying? Cause the whole thing was like $600 some dollars or something like that. $500 some dollars.
Oh, no problem. What problem? You bet that 10?
You remember
10 and 9
bet?
record?
The big bet was the yardage, cause you already betted on yardage before. You betted on like 3,500 yards.
No way.
3,800 yards. He ain't even come close to that.
No, he did. Go. You tell me he bet 3,800 yards?
Yeah, he
Come
bet
on,
on like
Pride.
3,500 something
Come
like
on,
that.
Pride. Come on, now,
I'm
brother.
about to pull it up right now.
The big bet was the yards.
Yeah,
I think it was 3,800.
I remember.
3,800 yards.
Here you go.
It was 3,800 yards and
Mhm.
$250 or something like that. $150.
Yeah, so it was
and then knocked it down to 350.
Hold on, Go. You hold on, 5. Okay.
Yeah.
There go Kitty. Kitty got it.
Yeah. 225.
Then Brian gonna double down to my 4,300.
225.
Going once, going twice. Sold.
225.
Okay, so the bet between PPP and GOAT was for
can y'all hear me?
500 on the 3,800 yards.
400.
I can hear you, Prime.
Loud and clear, Prime.
I don't see myself on the stage. That's why it's okay. Stream
And then he doubling down to my 4,300.
Yeah.
They know probably leave that dude alone, man.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
so the bet
Yeah, but
between GOAT
Bryce is
and
gonna take us to that old
PPP
bowl game this year.
Oh Lord,
was for
okay then.
3,800 yards
Yeah,
for
that old bowl game.
$500.
Yeah, I'm
500. You hear that?
It
You
was
hear that,
Oh, Lord.
PPP? It was
500.
500 for 3,800. He
Yeah,
ain't
no,
getting close to that.
no. I know that. I owe both of y'all 225.
Yeah.
He was 790 yards short.
It's all right.
Don't forget his 3,011 yards. 11 yards.
Hey, I'm gonna tell
They
that
give him
again. I can't hear
3,011
y'all.
yards.
3,089 yards.
Yeah.
789
Don't
yards
forget
short.
that
My bad.
11 yards, bro. 11.
Yo, by the time that bag of ice gets to Bryce, it's gonna be melty. He's just gonna have an empty bag.
Man, that shit gonna be evaporated, man.
Man,
Man, get Bryce out of here, man. PvP,
get
go
him
on
out of
and
here.
get your quarterback next year, man. Just go and ride the season out,
You
man.
said go ahead and just get the
Man,
quarterback.
if all
Yeah,
them
go on and
boys
get your
had,
quarterback next year,
if
man.
all them boys had
believe in Bryce,
heroic
man.
type
Oh no,
season this year right here, oh my God. If them quarterbacks go
I
off
believe
this year
Bryce
right
gonna
here,
do it,
I'm
man.
going to the draft. Where the draft supposed to be at? Where the draft at this year?
Nashville?
I
I
can't hear
don't know.
nobody.
No,
I don't
I
know
think
where
it'll be
it
a
at this year.
Washington. I think it's gonna be a Washington.
I thought it was Pittsburgh.
No, they had it
It
this
was
year
in
Oh,
in
it is?
Pittsburgh
Pittsburgh.
this past
I
year.
think
No.
it's gonna be a Washington
It was
this year.
just in Pittsburgh.
You think it's gonna be in Nashville
Yeah,
since
it was
they
just
building
in
a new
Pittsburgh.
stadium?
It was just in Pittsburgh,
No, it was
Kenny.
in
They had it
Nashville 2
outside of
years
Pittsburgh.
ago. So they're
Yeah.
gonna have it in Washington this year, I think. They had it in Tennessee about 2-3 years ago.
Oh,
Yeah, it
okay.
was in Tennessee back like 2021
All right,
or
I
Yeah,
can
something
it's
hear
like
in
that.
y'all now.
DC. It's in DC.
It's in
It's in
Washington
DC.
DC.
Yeah.
Man, get Bryce on out of here, man. Go and get y'all
Man,
quarterback prime. Stop playing around with that
So
dude, man.
PPP, you had a bet with Poppin.
Oh yeah. I
Oh
already
Lord.
took. Oh yeah.
Lord.
I already took care of that. I had one with Poppin, I had one with Trail, and then I had one with Mike Williams. So yeah, I already took care of that. I just owe these two brothers 225. I'm gonna knock them out.
Okay,
Yeah.
because I need to contact Poppin because he didn't take care of me. So
Yeah. Get his ass.
Y'all ahead. Send him
Yeah.
what they call them shits? That shit called when you go pay a bill. Damn, what that shit called? Damn.
An
past due.
invoice?
An invoice, yeah, send him an invoice, yeah. It's funny, Prime ought to stop it, man. He ought to quit. He ought to quit, Prime. Bet on that too, man. Stop playing around, man.
Yeah, Prime, go ahead and see with that. That way I can
did.
send Lord Eternal his. There you go.
What'd you say?
I said that 225 fits perfectly for Lord Eternal. Oh yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
Bless
sir.
you, bless.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Go on and get little man out of here, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I can't say nothing.
Nah, I
He
got
ain't
it.
do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't do it. So, but this year, yeah, Bryce
No.
gonna take us to that old bowl game this year.
Nah,
Oh
but
yeah.
nah,
Oh,
he'll
yeah.
believe that Q. He just talking, probably just talking.
Take us to
man.
what old bowl game? You
Well,
talking about
it's only
the
one
Rose
bowl.
Bowl?
Well, no,
Rose Bowl.
NFL players don't play in the Rose Bowl,
The
sir.
toilet bowl.
The toilet bowl.
I know what bowl you talking about.
This motherfucker
Just
threw
wait.
the ball in.
Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. That's all I'm gonna say. Just wait.
The cereal bowl.
The
It's all kind of bowls.
way Chris Brazel's about to light the
Oatmeal
NFL
bowl.
up, man. It's
I
Oh,
believe
they
he
talking
might.
about Chris Brown
I
like he
believe he
Justin
might,
Jefferson.
Prime. I
Now,
believe
I'm
he
gonna tell
might
you
in
something. Chris Brazel, I
2027,
don't
Prime.
think
He
he's
might.
gonna light it up, considering he's a downfield threat.
hey, well,
No kidding. He gonna light it up in 2027 when he get another quarterback. Not 26. though.
So Prime, you said Chris Brazel, right?
yeah.
That's who you are, like, just stating your everything on Chris Brazel. Y'all boys saying Chris Brazel is getting ready to do just light it up
Wonders.
around here.
I honestly believe that the Panthers are looking to get rid of Xavier Legette,
That might be
Here we
true.
go.
That might be true. That might be
and
Here
true.
we go.
and the production that I've seen from Teteroa, Coker was pretty decent, man. And and I, you know, the way Dave Canellis talked about Brazel in that draft room, you know, when he got him, man, we was waiting on you. I'm excited to have you. All this, to me, it just seems like they want to move on from Excel. And if Brazel can do if Brazel can do just what they thought Xavier Legette could do and a little bit more, that's your extra 1,000 yards right there.
Well, let me tell you something.
Be honest with you, because
You drafted Braswell.
and it's only
You
because
drafted Braswell in the third. That's
Third
when we
round.
should have drafted Excel
Yeah.
2 years ago.
Hey, and guess what?
Right?
I agree with you.
If they'd have had any sense. You
Well,
understand what I'm saying?
well,
No,
listen
if they
though.
weren't listening to the father, they would have drafted him. They wouldn't have drafted him at all.
Well, go.
He wouldn't have been drafted at all by the
Well,
Panthers.
go. Let me tell you, go. I was on my show. It was me, Tri-State, and 336. When we moved up, I was pissed because I was like, it didn't make no sense for us to move up. We had the whole entire day, that whole day, to look at who was available because we was picking at 33. And then when it was Leggett, it was like, that didn't make any sense just to get a fifth-year option. And I said, if we don't keep him until his fifth year or whatever, it's a waste of a pick, waste of moving up.
The man in the
saying we
background.
ain't gonna pay him?
The man in the background told y'all that.
Yeah,
but y'all didn't want to listen to that on the blueprint.
yeah.
The man said, we moved up and we did that for a fifth-year option. And nobody act like they didn't hear that dude say that. It was
They listening. They was listening to the father.
Say fuck him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It was a dumb move. It was one of Dan Morgan's dumb moves.
No, Prime, it wasn't a dumb move.
Y'all would love it.
Y'all was in love with it.
Question, y'all don't think that they wanted that and got him?
Hold on.
Y'all was happy.
Hold on.
They was happy. They was happy.
You got me mixed up with somebody else, bro. I never liked the Leggett pick. Never did.
So
nobody like him.
But
no.
All right, we talking real right now though. We talking real right now though. We talking real right now.
2020.
Hold on. I'm gonna send you the clip, that Tri-State clip from my show when we drafted the nigga.
Well, but what I'm
Tri-State
saying
might be
is,
using AI. I don't trust nothing.
No, he ain't using no AI.
Man, go ahead.
But see, what I'm saying, Prime, that's water under the bridge.
Yeah, it's water
right
under the bridge.
No. It's not water under the bridge.
Because see, that's not even the truth of why. That's not even the truth of what happened. See, what happened was when you still had Thielen, and then you had TMJ, DJ Chalk, all them boys.
Deontay Johnson.
And then you brought in right there, Q. When you brought Johnson in, right? See, Excel was never supposed to be the number one or this guy y'all was supposed to be leaning on.
Hey, go. Listen to me, go. That sounds good. And when you isolate certain plays, hold on. That sounds good.
It's the truth.
Are you gonna let me talk?
I know the truth sound good.
Are you gonna let me talk?
That's the truth.
The truth sound good.
Are you gonna let me talk?
Don't say that sounds good though.
No. It does. It sounds good to try to make a point, but when you isolate the plays in which Bryce Young has thrown the ball, an accurate ball to Xavier Leggett, you have seen negative outcomes from it. You see him get
after the fact. We talking about before. You going after, Prime. We talking about before they traded, before he even threw the ball one time, Prime. We talking about the fact that them being drafted. That's what we talking about.
Okay, hear me out, and please don't cut me off. What I'm talking about is the opportunities that were afforded to Xavier Leggett, minus the fact of you saying that he was thrust into being, I guess, a number one or number two or whatever. He wasn't supposed to be the guy. I'm just talking about the opportunities that were afforded to him that he relinquished.
Absolutely.
Okay. I'm talking about the play against the New Orleans Saints where the ball got ripped out of his hands.
Absolutely.
That has nothing to do with being a number one or number two. The play in Philadelphia, him stepping out about like that stuff has nothing to do with him being a number one, number two. That's just basic football, period.
Yeah, but Prime, he shouldn't have been drafted by the Panthers in the first round. Period.
Yo.
Now here's my question. Do y'all think?
But hold on.
Go ahead, Prime.
But I was just told that's water under the bridge.
But Prime, it's neither here nor there. They shouldn't have drafted him.
Y'all sitting there saying, "Oh, he's a number one pick." Blah blah blah. He shouldn't have done that. He shouldn't have done that. That same year you're talking about, that man dropped like 8 balls. Period. So for what he is or what he was, and just like he said on Cam Newton's podcast, they drafted him to be a deep ball threat, 50-50 ball catcher.
That wasn't his skill set at South Carolina.
Johnson, you had Thielen, you had all them other boys.
Hold on, what you say, Leo?
Johnson got knocked out of here. and
That wasn't a skill
Thielen
play
got
at
hurt,
South Carolina.
he got thrusted into another
Excuse
role.
me.
That wasn't even what he was supposed to do.
So what was he
What?
supposed to
But
do,
y'all
Go?
blamed everything
Throw
on
the
him.
ball down the
Go.
field to
Okay.
him.
He was supposed to back the motherfucking defense up.
Okay.
Get behind the defense.
And Go. He did that.
50-50 ball catches.
Go. And he did that. And what happened, Go?
Nobody meant no Prime. The only game they had that he had a successful yardage game is when Andy Dalton came to the game. When they had Bryce
Thank you,
never threw the
Leo.
ball down the field to him. Never. Not one game. Not one game.
Yes, there is,
No.
Leo.
No.
He talking about the Eagle game. He's talking about the Eagle game.
Oh, one game.
That one game.
No.
Oh,
It has not been one.
That's what they bring up.
It has.
Leo. What they bring up.
Y'all not gonna let me. Y'all gonna just keep cutting me off, yo.
I ain't about cutting you off.
Prime, you're wrong.
It has not been one game.
Prime, tell me to play where Bryce Young threw the ball over 30 yards to Xavier get in any game outside of that outside of that Philadelphia game. His his rookie year. You tell me the game that he threw the ball to him more than 30 yards in the air outside of that Philadelphia play.
Or consistently get that man involved in the game.
Yeah,
time in and time out.
Okay, you ready? All right. So you have the Tampa Bay Buccaneers game. Do y'all remember that? Do y'all remember that game at home in Charlotte?
The play.
24.
In 24. Do you remember that play that he threw Xavier Legette? It was a crossing route. It was 30 yards. Do y'all remember that?
A crossing route, 30 yards. So you tell me he threw the ball down the field 30 yards across the middle of the field? Is that what you're saying?
It wasn't across the middle of the field.
He's talking about the play that hit Xavier in the hands and practically cost us. That's why he brought that up.
Oh, okay. I'll go.
But y'all say it's only one game that I bring up, and when I bring up another game, you diminish it. Oh, it's just
no. I'm just man.
You see what I'm saying?
Prime, let me ask you a question. So what you
Yes,
got
sir.
against him? Any and every ball thrown to him, he got to catch it.
No. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is this, because I don't even have that expectation for T-Mac. My expectation is
Justin Jefferson, Chase, none of them boys. T. Higgins, none of
CeeDee Lamb led the league in drops.
Nobody in the league. George Pickens, nobody in the league catch everything. Nobody. None of them boys. Nobody.
So Prime, let me ask you this. So Prime, are you saying that I hear what you're saying? He might have messed up some plays, but are you saying that because of Xavier Legette dropping some passes, that's the sole reason why Bryce Young had those low numbers in 24?
Yep, it's all Legette.
I'm just asking you, brother. I'm not making a statement. I'm just asking a question. Oh, Prime gone, but
no, he's still up here.
He's sitting right there. He just say fuck it.
Oh, okay. I got.
It's all Legette.
Because the continued for the fandom to continue to blame one individual for the success or lack thereof of another player, that's a lame argument, man. That's bad. Because of Justin Jefferson and Jamar Chase could say, well, I didn't get my numbers because the quarterback play was bad. But then on the Panthers, they'd say the quarterback couldn't get off because the wide receiver was bad. Wow. Okay. That's pretty bad right there. Because even the
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Nah. I can hear you now.
Yo, like I was trying to come off mute and talk. That jump was not doing it. Like, okay, I heard. Okay.
Oh,
So what was your question, Leo?
No, I was asking. So Bryce Young's poorest numbers in 24, they was all predicated on Xavier Legette dropping the ball or not catching the ball. That's why Bryce Young had bad numbers that year?
No, of course not. That's not. But the question that Go asked me, and then he started to elaborate, was, do I expect all wide receivers to not drop nothing? I never said that. My expectation for Xavier Legette has been very, very clear. The opportunities that are afforded to you, minus your first year, haven't gotten better. As a matter of fact, they've gotten worse. And you've allowed a undrafted free agent undrafted free agent to come in and outplay you, only playing 11 games in both years.
But Prime,
So, go
you gotta
ahead. Go ahead.
you gotta
Let him finish. Let him
consider
finish.
that his thank you, Bloody. I appreciate you chipping in. Like, who fuck asked Bloody?
Nobody.
Nobody.
Hey, Bloody,
Prime.
I understand that when you come around these streets here, they don't play fair. Go ahead, Keith.
No, I don't. You
I
gotta
see.
take in consideration that you talking about his numbers, and he got benched in that season that boy played.
Who
He
got
did
benched?
not.
Talking about
Your
Bryce.
quarterback.
Okay.
So he had a handful of games where
So let me
your
ask you
guy
this.
was
So let me ask you
successful
this question. So let me ask you this question. He
without him.
got benched. He got benched. Did that reduce Coker's production? Yes or no?
He got similar production.
Okay. And what happened when he got some of that production? What happened?
We saw Xavier Leggett and Coker show promise up under Andy Dalton. That's what the fuck happened.
Excuse me, sir. I asked you one specific question.
And I gave you a specific answer.
No. I didn't ask you nothing about Andy Dalton.
It ain't the answer you want to hear, but it's
No.
the answer.
I didn't ask you nothing about Andy Dalton. I
Lemon
asked
ring
specifically,
pie, moon pie, Mars pie.
yeah, all that, the vanilla one, all that. They even got they even got blueberry now, from what I heard. I won't
Blueberry
try.
cream pie.
That's the truth, Prime. That production come on the Dalton.
Well, hold on.
Both of them boys were rookies. Them
Hold on.
boys got their footing on the
He had 100
Dalton.
yards at Oakland. I mean, at the
excuse,
Raiders.
excuse me, sir. How long was Andy Dalton the quarterback for?
Like 5, 6 games.
6
How many
games. It was
how
5,
many
6
games did Bryce Young play after he came back from his benching?
It was 11.
Like 11, 12, 10, something like that.
Okay. I need all y'all who haven't taken statistics to shut up.
Well, nigga, I took statistics, so you can kiss my ass.
And
Such
my
a smart
statistics
ass.
show
There it
that
is.
they rookie year, when them boys got started and they started getting traction, was under Andy Dalton.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well. You know what? The beautiful thing about this is very, very quantifiable. Give me 1 second.
Well, of course, Bryce played more games, bro. Come on now.
Come on, man. Prime. Come
Oh
on,
no!
He
man.
played 11 games.
Hey, go! Listen, you
I can pull the
said there's
numbers up on the
plenty.
computer.
Go! You said
I
there's
said
plenty
they
of
started to
times.
get their traction.
Go! You said there's plenty of times about OPPP. You better say it right. You got
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
to. You got to say it
you
right.
got to. You got to.
You got to.
Yeah, you got to.
You got to. Yeah.
Here we
You got
go.
to.
Yeah. We only nothing for interpretation. All
Hey,
we talk
Prime,
about
let
is
me ask you
facts.
this, though, brother. Prime, let me
Here
ask
we
why you
go.
looking it up? Why you looking it up? Prime, let me ask you this.
Yeah.
Since you had expectations for Xavier Leggett, is that correct? Can I assume that?
I had expectations year 2 from Xavier Leggett. Year 1, I did.
Wow.
Okay. I
Yeah.
got
So
you.
how you get your boy Bryce a shiny new toy and you ain't had no expectations for?
So that's what I'm about to ask you. That's what I'm about to ask you, Prime.
I guarantee
But no,
you had expectations
Q.
for Jimmy Horn. I bet you
No.
that.
Prime, don't answer Prime. Prime, don't answer Prime. Prime, don't answer Prime. Prime, don't answer real quick, bro. Let me just say this, Prime, real
Go
quick.
ahead.
Q and Goat and Bloody. Prime did have expectations for Bryce Young, but he didn't meet his expectations. Therefore, he lost a bet. So he had expectations. He can't say he had expectations because he did, because he bet you
No,
guys.
the
Yeah.
question was rookie year. That was the
No,
question.
Prime. I didn't even ask the question, Prime.
No.
I said Xavier. I said
The
Xavier Leggett.
question that was presented was about Xavier Leggett or Jimmy Horn or whoever it was, rookie year. I don't have expectations for rookies in their first year. I go off of what they do, and then I form expectations afterwards.
I'm not gonna let you lie up on here because I heard you showing your teeth about Jimmy Horn when we first got him.
What I said,
and what he
tell
was
me.
gonna take the top off the defense and he was gonna be a deep threat, a speedy guy. I heard you say that. Now call me a liar.
So hold on. Is that not what?
That's having expectations.
Hold on. Is that not what the scouting report says?
Of course.
You try to be a smart ass.
Okay. Oh no. I'm not trying to be nothing. I'm just trying to be factual. Is that not what the scouting report said?
But you
He can do?
believed it, so you had expectations about it.
Hold on, sir.
Oh no, sir. No, sir.
Is that
You would not shake me down.
Is that not? I'm not shooting you down. I'm just trying to tug
You
on
ain't
your
shaking me down.
coattail. I'm just trying to pull
No,
your coattail.
don't touch my garment,
brother.
Get off my garment, nigga. Don't
He took
touch
it
the
off
hem
my
of my
garment.
garment.
I'm trying to get on your. Hey, Q. What's the name of that? What's the name of that? That men's clothing store down there on King Street. The one that everybody goes to.
The warehouse.
No, not Men's Warehouse. It's one that everybody go to down there on King Street, man. On King Street. Yeah, it's on the
talking
left.
About the rich folks or the niggas? Which one you talking about now?
The niggas.
Oh, probably
K&G,
or
not
something.
K&G. K&G.
Oh, okay. New Yorker.
Nah, man.
You talking about New Yorker?
No. I'm talking about the old school one. Q, you know it, Q. Man,
it ain't ringing no bell.
Hold on, man. When I say you gonna be like, man.
New Yorker, the only one that come into mind down off.
Go back like about 7 years, 7 8 years. They probably done closed down now.
I ain't buy a suit down there in a minute, boy.
I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm gonna look it up, but it's the old school one. Everybody used to go there, man, to get these suits to go to church, man.
Well, don't worry, I'll be calling on you for a $225 church suit. There you go.
Well, you know what, my brother?
Let thus saith the Lord. Let me
you
walk
get a $225 suit, man. You ain't gonna have really nothing. As soon as you put that thing in the Jackson, it's gonna start coming apart.
Not 225.
Yeah,
Easter suit wearing.
Yeah, you got to at least spend about $800 for a nice suit, man.
Them boys say, "Fuck that." Brown trying to get off the topic.
Yeah, that's what he doing. That's what he doing.
On his ass.
Brown, did you have expectations for Bryce Young when he got drafted?
No, I did not.
Okay.
And
talk about Jimmy Horn though. He did have for him.
No, I did not have expectations for Jimmy Horn. I just regurgitated or I just respoke what the scouting report said about Jimmy Horn. And is that a fair assessment?
And so you're doing the same thing about Brazil too, right? You just making an assessment, right?
That's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing.
Okay.
Like,
so where you get the 4,300 yards from?
What he's done in Tennessee, he plays like a big spinner, big body, high points the ball. So I'm expecting that to happen in the NFL because that's what I saw him do in college. Now, as far as numbers
did
wise,
Tedero do that? Did Tedero do that this year?
Here we go.
Not really.
Was Tedero a better wide receiver in college than Brazil?
Yeah, you can say that.
He was.
So you got an expectation for a player that's worse than the one you got.
I don't have expectations for Brazil.
You just said you expect him to do stuff, right?
Like
you just said Tedero McMillan, Jalen Coker, and Brazil, and get XL up out of here. That's what you said earlier.
That's
that means you have expectations, right?
Well, that's only based on what my head coach has said.
No, we talking about you and you. We talking about
look, this is what I'm getting ready to say right there. I just named them three right there: Tedero McMillan, Jalen Coker, and Brazil, and a new play call, a green play call. I'm talking about baby shit green play call.
It can't be neon green.
It better not be neon green. Something wrong.
That is the offense that you getting ready to try on the field.
Yeah, what an offense.
You say what an offense? Okay, wow, okay.
Yeah, because two of those guys.
But you have an expectation. That's expectations, right, brother?
Well, hold on. Three of those guys are proven which is Ted Coker and David Moore. So we know that
David Moore.
Well, hold on. Listen to me.
Go. They mad at Excel because he didn't do what they wanted Bryce to do. See, you hear the animosity they had? They mad at Excel. They mad at Xavier because he wasn't the savior that they thought.
I have. Listen. I have no animosity.
David Moore not starting. Why you David Moore not starting? Why you mention his name? He's not a starter.
Yeah. If you listen to what I said the only expectations that I do have is for Ted McMillan, Jalen Coker, and David Moore. Those are the only 3 proven ones that I believe in on the team as of right now.
And that is I don't believe
Come
that,
on,
Frank. I done
Prime. Come
heard you
on,
show your
man.
teeth for these other motherfuckers,
Come
man.
on, man. Come
Yeah,
on, Prime.
you've heard me say Bryson Tremaine is promising. You've heard me say Jimmy Horn. You heard me say Jimmy Horn is promising. You know, he made the
And what
big
does that
4th down
mean?
catch.
And what does
Hold
that
on,
mean?
hold on.
What that
So
mean? You got
hold on.
expectation if he promising.
What? No. What that means is
What is promise?
Okay. Oh, you asking a lot of questions, sir, and I know you're bubbling
Come
on the
on,
inside.
stop stalling. Stop
No.
stalling. What is promise?
No. I'm not stalling. What I'm doing
Yes, you
is I
are.
want to make sure. No, I
Yes,
want to
yes,
make
you
sure
are.
that you understand me
Yes, you
correctly.
are.
So
Don't
that
think
you're
of a
not
lie.
asking me
Don't you
multiple.
lie to me.
Oh no,
He
sir. Oh
said,
no,
think
sir.
of a lie.
All
Come
lies
on.
will find their way in the pit of hell. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna tell you like it is. Now,
Well, the room getting hot. PPP. Come on now. Come on, nigga.
put your shirt back on. Put your shirt back on, nigga. Put your shirt back on, nigga.
Put your shirt back on.
I love get no PPP, dog. That shit is so funny.
Prime, hell,
So
man.
the reason why I say that is because when you're looking at what Tech did and what Kogan has done the past 2 years, him going to his 3rd year, David Moore in that game against Kansas City, you got to be honest with yourself. There hasn't been any game that you can honestly call right now where Xavier Leggett has broken out. Can you guys name one game?
What game? I mean, what game?
David Moore,
He had a
Kansas
broke out
City
game.
2 years ago.
You see what they
Yeah,
do?
and then he got injured. He got injured in the Patriots game.
Well, we could name it. What game with Xavier had 100 yards with Andy Dalton?
Yeah, that was
I know
a
he had one
Jets,
against the Jets.
That was a
remember,
Jets game, but he had 95 yards in the Jets game.
but remember,
He had a pretty good game
But
against
yeah,
the
but yeah,
Falcons, too.
Prime, but
Andy Dalton did start.
No,
that game,
ain't no but, Prime. He did it.
Andy Dalton did not start that game, sir.
No, but he did it though, Prime. You asked the question, we gave you the answer, brother.
Yeah, and I'm telling you, you tried to make it seem like Bryce Young was a non-factor in the game where Xavier Leggett had 100 yards.
He wasn't.
Oh, okay.
He
All
had a couple of games where he had like 4 catches in Atlanta where the motherfucker was that he had
81 yards,
65, 70 something yards.
81 yards and a touchdown in the Atlanta game in the ATL.
He had a big catch in the Miami game.
Was that a coming out game to you?
No, Prime. No.
Credit for coming out with 80 something yards in the
I'm just
game.
asking questions. Asking questions.
Ted McMillan could have them same numbers and y'all glorify
And they'll
him.
praise the
I done
hell out of
seen
it. They'll praise the hell out of
I'm
it.
asking you. Well, hold on. I'm asking you to name me one game in Xavier Leggett's whole career that he's had a breakout game
Against the fucking Raiders.
Yeah, okay.
I mean,
he had a breakout game against the Raiders.
Got the Falcons.
I mean, it's not a breakout game. He had a good game. I mean, what 200-yard game Tech had?
I asked you a specific question. Okay, so what are breakout game like stats?
I mean,
ain't
80
nobody,
yards,
hey.
90 yards is a breakout game.
100,
So 90 yards
100
is a breakout game now?
150.
So you gonna diminish 90 yards like it's nothing now?
180. I mean, 180, 175. I mean,
That's a breakout
No.
game.
Since he want to do that,
So
let's
they
go to how many
now-
games Teteroy
now
McMillan
receiver.
had
They
at
ain't
80,
now
90
receiver.
But
yards.
see,
They
like
ain't-
160,
he ain't had
170,
one.
180,
He ain't
that's
had one.
an incredible game. That shit don't happen all the time.
name the
Yeah,
court. What's the most yards any wide receiver had with Bryce Young as a quarterback for the Panthers?
I'm asking y'all what game besides a Raiders game did Xavier Leggett? Because I don't know what he had inside that Raiders game. What game besides that Raiders game did Xavier Leggett have a breakout game in?
Well, in that Raiders game, he had 6 catches for 66 yards, 11 yards per reception with 1 touchdown.
Is that Edge talking?
That's Edge. Yes, sir.
I didn't even know Edge was on the. I didn't even know Edge was on the stage. Hold on, let me go ahead and come back in.
Don't stall. He give you a number. He give you a number.
I can't see him. Go ahead.
Now, I'll put it on the screen. This is Tedderall McMillan numbers. He only had 3 games where he was over 100 yards. The rest of the games was 70, 80 yards.
Why didn't you pull up Xavier Legette?
Because he's not as good. He's not as good as Tedder Mills. Why y'all riding on that, man?
You said a man with 92 yards is not a breakout game, and y'all glorify this man who has the same amount of games just like that.
Nigga, can you please pull up Xavier Legette?
There's no need. He's not as good. He's not as good.
That's your number 1 receiver. That's your rookie of the year. That's your receiver.
Lean on that.
Okay,
Stop
let me
going back
ask
to
you
Xavier
this question. Has Xavier Legette had those type of numbers when he was a rookie? Yes or no?
No, he has not.
Okay,
no.
Did Xavier Legette have those type of numbers last season?
No, sir. No, he did not.
Okay, so I'm not hating. I'm just using facts and analysis when I make my predictions or what I say.
But you're being disingenuous because you know
I'm not
why
being
like
disingenuous, sir. I'm not. When you have a undrafted free agent that's only played 11 games in the past 2 years outplay you in key situations and is on the field ahead of you.
An undrafted free agent beat Bryce Young in Chicago his rookie year. So what we talking about, Brian?
Yeah, and where's that undrafted free agent at right now, sir?
Prime. We didn't know.
Where's that undrafted free agent at?
It's irrelevant.
Wait. Stop right there.
It's irrelevant, Prime.
Here we go. Stop right there.
It's irrelevant.
Oh, no. It's not irrelevant because you brought it up as a point of conversation. So where is that undrafted free agent at right now?
He got a contract. He on another team. Tyson Bagent is playing on another team right now. He's got a contract.
Whose team?
I could look up Tyson. Who Tyson Bagent play for? He got a contract. He on somebody's team.
Tyson Bagent.
He on somebody's team, Prime. He ain't out the league.
Who?
So you thought he was like?
No.
Tyson Bagent plays with the Chicago Bears.
So you thought he was out the league, Prime? You thought he was out the league?
I thought he was still in Chicago.
He's still playing, Prime.
I didn't think he was out the league. I didn't think that.
Still in Chicago.
I didn't think he was out the league.
So why you say that, then?
I said, where's he at right now? If you would have known it, you would have said Chicago.
Prime. I didn't know that because he's an undrafted free agent.
My next question would have been, is he quarterback 1 or not?
Oh, come on, Prime.
Stop that. You got a number 1 overall guy like Caleb, man. Stop that shit.
Come on, Prime. Stop it, Prime. Come on, Prime.
Just like the same way how you got Jack Plummer.
Don't bring
Jack
up
Plummer ain't coming out here playing over Bryce.
Beat Bryce Young.
He did beat him. He did. He beat him.
Wait.
Okay,
well, how about this?
Look at this.
How about this? Hold on. How about this?
Go ahead.
Bryce Young beat CJ Stroud then. How about that?
He did.
Okay.
He did.
Thank you.
But see, he's trying to undrafted free agent though.
Okay, yeah. Okay, but CJ Stroud threw for 4,000 yards. CJ Stroud won Rookie of the Year. CJ Stroud won the division 3 times. CJ Stroud won 3 playoff games.
Hold on. I don't care nothing about that.
We know you don't care.
We know you don't care. CJ Stroud's about to get paid more than Bryce.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
Have you seen CJ Stroud's market value?
Hold on.
Have you seen market value?
You see how you want to put
his market? I will give you this man's market
God
value
dang.
right now.
I got 5 niggas trying to talk to me, man.
No.
Niggas trying to talk to me, man.
No. You gotta
Edge. If that was
ain't
the
even
case,
5 niggas up here.
Well, I can't tell.
Nah, I'm up here. I
here.
just can't get no word in. So I'm just
you can't get no word in. Like you allow
quieter, bloody.
You allow Leo to tell me, and you don't open your black mouth and say, "Oh, Tyler Badgett, yeah, he beat him. He was an undrafted free agent." But when I say Bryce Young beat CJ Stroud, you want to come off mic. You want to come off mic and add in all this other stuff. I didn't add that extra stuff when I said that Bryce Young lost to Tyler Badgett. I didn't say that.
No, he beat
but
CJ.
It's always some BS when it comes down to me saying, "Well, Bryce Young beat this guy." Yeah, but CJ Stroud is this, CJ Stroud is that.
No. The Ed said that, Prime. I didn't say that. Ed said that.
I'm talking about what Ed just did.
The trigger point. CJ Stroud is always the trigger.
Yes, CJ Stroud.
That's crazy.
CJ Stroud.
He's the trigger.
That's crazy.
That boy getting their feeling when CJ Stroud brought up.
Yeah.
Ed said that, Prime. All I was saying, Prime, is that you said that Legette lost his job or he to an undrafted free agent, and I just said, well, Bryce Young lost to an undrafted free agent. I mean, it's a wash. Why we can't have the same?
It's not. It's
a
not a
wash,
gotta
wash.
stop
fellas.
saying
It's
that he
not. It's
lost
not
his
a
job to
wash.
an undrafted free agent. We gotta say that he lost his job to a better receiver because he had more reps than him coming out of college. I've been said that.
I
Mullins is
don't
more
think.
of an athlete coming out of South Carolina, so he did not have the same wide receiver pedigree as a Jalen Coker. Coker's
I
a
don't
better
think
route
Coker's.
runner.
I don't think Coker's
He's a
better
better
than. I don't
receiver.
think he's better than Xavier Gay.
I don't believe
Mullins
that
is just
because see,
is a better talent,
this is the thing
and
on
I
that.
like Mullins a whole lot.
If
But he's a
Bloody,
way better. What's up?
if you'd have had a quarterback that fits his skill set, do you think
Mhm.
that the outcome would be like it is right now?
To utilize Mullins in his best ability. If you had a different quarterback to utilize him going down the field, to me, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. It has to be the quarterback, and it also has to be the coaching to sit there and put him in the right situations. It has to be both.
That'd have been the
Just throw the
situation
ball
because
to him down the
he would have
field.
only been okay. If y'all go back and look at him, he blows people off the line.
He does.
No
He
doubt
gets
about
down the
that.
field. He can get down the field. That's no problem.
He gets down the field. He beats
Mhm.
double coverage at sometimes. When you
Mhm.
ask him to toe tap, when you ask him to come back in the slot, when you ask him to
Mhm.
find those holes, that's not
Mhm.
what he does. That's not what we drafted him for. Straight up. That's not what
honest
we
with you,
drafted
Go.
him for.
I'll be honest with you, Go. When he was down here in my city, he never did the sideline toe tap. That's not in his skill set.
Exactly.
He's more of
That's
a
what I
goal.
just said.
He's more of a
That's
post.
what I just
That's what
said.
he is. Right. I'm
To fit
agreeing
his
with you.
skill set. To fit his
I'm agreeing
skill
with you.
set.
Yes. But
We
then
wouldn't
you
even be
also
having
got to
this
have a quarterback.
conversation.
Hey,
But
Bloody.
you also got
Hey,
a
Bloody. Let me
quarterback
ask
that
you a
can push the
question,
ball
Bloody.
down the field
Hey,
for
Bloody.
him
Let me
when
ask
he's
you a
more
question.
effective. Go ahead. Go ahead,
We're
sir.
acting like right now that people don't have the guy like what that boy name from Texas that ran the 4.2
You talking about not John Ross? God, you talking
Xavier
about Will? You talking about Will Fuller from Notre Dame?
no the
Xavier
nigga in
Worthy.
Kansas City
Worthy.
Xavier
Oh, him.
Worthy.
Oh, Texas. I thought you were talking about the Houston Texans. My fault.
Yeah,
Go ahead, Go.
Xavier Worthy from Texas. What was his
Mhm.
skill set? What was his skill set when he went to Kansas City? What did they use him for? To get behind the defense. They don't use him. They don't use him to run flag routes and drags and shit like that. They use him to back the fucking defense up. That's what he was supposed to be used for.
Can I ask, Bloody? Can I ask you one question, sir?
Yes, sir.
The two plays that I bring up, did those plays require Xavier to get the toe tap on the sideline? Yes or no?
To be honest
this
with
a
you, no.
slick nigga.
No.
The boy, how
That's a
many
slick
years
nigga,
how
man.
many years that boy done played? That boy going on 3
Well,
years, right?
but at the same time, though.
Bloody, you see what he just did?
But at the same time, though.
See what he
But
did?
at the same time, you gotta at the same time, you gotta understand that this
Across
is
the middle of the field.
you gotta
He's slick.
Now we talk about a nigga skill set, nigga total skill set. He bring up two plays.
I'm waiting on your answer, Bloody. Did those plays?
I already said no.
Okay,
but
thank
then
you so much. The
I already
defense
said no.
rests. I rest. The state rests.
Like, I mean, shoot, yeah, he got the ball. He got the ball snatched from him, but I mean, shit, that's the only time that joint happened. Yeah, he caught the ball, went down there at the 1 yard line, and he stopped us from going to the Super Bowl. I understand all that, but those can't just be his only highlights of his career. See, that's what I've always been saying. People get the bad things burnt in their mind about him, but when he has positive plays, nobody say anything about them.
Excuse me, Bloody.
What's up?
I know you don't like when I bring up these plays, because every time I do, you say, "Here go Prime doing this again." But it's very, very ironic that on this wonderful podcast called Black Cat Panther Podcast, led by Q and Go, that you guys have started a wave of a nickname called BY54.
Yeah. It is spread across all the nations that listen.
It has.
BY54 is what you see when you want the epitome of mediocrity.
Right.
BY54.
So
Did
Bloody,
B.Y. did not
Bloody,
go for 54 yards?
I know you don't
So
like
we lying
when
on
I do that, Bloody, but
I
it's the
guess we
reason why I
lying on
do
the
it.
nigga.
It's the reason why I do it, Bloody.
And I understand that half of the fan base gonna do the BY54, and I understand the other half of the fan base gonna sit there and we won't excel out of here. I get all that. I do. I get it. But I ride so hard for bro because I know what bro actually can do, and I know that we're not utilizing him the way that he should be utilized. And that's the shit that really killed me because I know this kid really can play.
Well,
and it's really into me.
If he shows it, like okay for me, Bloody. I didn't want Chuba Hubbard in 2023.
Right.
I wanted him gone. It was three people I want. It was three people I wanted off my team. It was Matt Corral. It was C.J. Henderson, and it was Chuba Hubbard.
Yeah,
and Chuba Hubbard was the only person
just
that
like
made me
Terrence
eat my
Marshall
words.
Jr. My God.
He was the only person that made me
Don't
eat
you
my
say that,
words.
Ron Gold.
Huh?
I said Terrence Marshall Jr.
I still, if the nigga didn't get injured, every
That
day,
boy
I
trash.
still think the boy
That boy
could play.
trash. I told you from the get-go that boy wasn't shit.
And the reason why I like LSU receivers.
Yeah,
there's nothing wrong with that. Some of them, but we end up getting the wrong one. I'm gonna be honest.
There you go.
You end up getting the wrong one.
The problem.
Go get hung up on. He started in front of Justin
Even though he was
Jefferson.
rated higher than Justin Jefferson coming out of high
my
school,
God.
he didn't develop like Justin Jefferson down there at LSU. I'm just being honest.
And I absolutely agree with you, Bloody. I absolutely agree. And why Kevin from doing that? Injuries.
Yeah, we hear you, Drew. We hear you.
Okay,
what I got you,
one in DJ Chark, but he just didn't have that dog in him.
If I could just add something real quick, they knew exactly what they were getting when they took Leggett. Go back and read a scouting report. He doesn't come back for the ball. That's not why they got him. What they didn't count on is getting a number 1 overall pick who can't get the ball down the field to him.
Exactly.
That's the problem. Go back and read his scouting report.
Tell PvP that, Andrew. Tell PvP that.
Do you remember what Dave Canales said at that podium after they drafted him? He said, and I quote, "When you got a chance to get a Randy Moss type of a receiver, you pull the plug on it." That's what he called Xavier Leggett.
Nah, that's a stretch. That's a.
He said it. That's what Canales said.
No, don't say nothing.
That's a Mr. Fantastic stretch.
Canales said it. Canales said it. Canales said it. Canales said it. Don't talk to me. Talk to Canales. You talk to Canales, nigga.
Here we go. You talk to your coach. Don't talk to me.
You don't talk to the coach, nigga. Talk to the coach.
Yes, sir.
You know why he said?
The same guy that said Jimmy Horn was going to be in special teams, and I'm still waiting.
Over the top of the defense. That's why he was referring to. Going over the top.
Okay.
I mean, it's in the scouting report. Go back and read it if you don't believe me. It says he's got a problem coming back to the ball, and that's something they're going to have to work on. But that's not why they drafted him. They drafted him because he's got great downfield speed, and it just they thought that Bryce Young would be able to get him the ball, and it's just not happening. And lose a good receiver.
They just don't match. Their play styles just don't match.
Bryce Young has had one receiver every year that he's quarterback. He had Adam Thielen, 1,000 yards. He's got Jet, 1,000 yards. Okay, he doesn't spread the ball out. So the less time you get the ball, the less chances you're going to catch it. I mean, it's just simple math. These guys aren't getting the ball, and so you can't say, "Hey, we need to get rid of this guy." Is he the problem?
Andrew, I totally disagree with you when you say Bryce Young don't spread the ball. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
When Bryce Young's second year evolved, you said Adam Thielen had how many yards?
Oh shit!
The first year that Adam Thielen was there, he had 1,000-yard receiving.
Okay. What about Adam Thielen's second year?
He got hurt.
He went down to 500.
He missed
and he
a bunch
missed
of games.
5 games.
Okay. He got hurt. He got hurt.
I'm so glad you said that, Andrew. Thank you so much.
You motherfucking right, nigga.
I'm so glad you said that, Andrew. So Andrew,
Yeah, he welcome.
So Andrew,
So everything just has to be trick questions.
hold on. So Andrew,
Yeah, everything. has to be trick questions.
Deontay Johnson was gone. So who was the receiver that should have shined?
Coca, the one that y'all put on a pedestal.
But PPP.
No, Andrew.
No, here's where you're missing the whole point.
Andrew, you sat here with your behind and said Bryce Young does not spread the ball around. I'm asking you specifically, right, Andrew? I'm asking you a specific question. Year 2.
Take away the receivers.
Year 2. Who was he throwing the ball to year 2? Since you brought up Adam Thielen, his first year, hold on, sir. You brought up Adam Thielen's 1,000 yards as it was in 2024, and then you subsequently brought up T-Max. I'm asking you, his second year, Legette's first year, what did Legette do?
He didn't do nothing.
Legette had 500
Don't sit
yards.
up here and tell me that Bryce Young don't spread the ball around. When you're going to bring up Bryce Young, got Adam Thielen 1,000 yards in his first year, and then you skip over a year and go to T-Max year, and you conveniently leave out 2024.
Legette is the same type of receiver as Adam Thielen. I've never said Bryce
Who said that? Who said that? No one said that. Nobody said that.
I've never
Nobody
said
that.
the ball 12 yards.
Excuse me, sir. No one said anything about Adam Thielen and is able to get being the same type of receiver. I asked you. You brought the 1,000 yards that Adam Thielen had. You brought the 1,000 yards that T-Mac had. I'm asking you that middle year, which is 2024, who was the receiver he was throwing to?
If you listen to y'all, Coca.
Coca only played 11 games, sir.
Huh?
Well,
Coca only played 11 games.
Y'all tell it. Y'all act like he's some goddamn bionic
Coca
Superman
only played 11
here.
games. Xavier Legette played 15 games.
Superman.
Please tell me who was the receiver who he was throwing
Y'all
to.
inflate them 400 yards to 1,000. Y'all act like he got 1,000. So spare me, nigga.
3,000
I didn't know
yards
he
that
got
year.
1,000.
He wasn't throwing to anybody. Because he can't.
Oh, he wasn't throwing to anybody. No, okay. Thank you so much, Andrew.
He doesn't have the arm talent.
I appreciate it, Andrew. Thank you so much. 10 touchdowns, 0 interceptions in the last couple of games. He wasn't throwing to nobody. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Brown, was he not turning that goddamn ball over too?
Excuse me, sir. 10 touchdowns, 0 interceptions in the last 3 games. Who was he throwing the ball to?
How many games did we win that year? How many games did we win that year?
No, you see what I'm saying, Andrew? I just destroyed your whole point with that 1,000 yards, and now you want to bring up, and now you hold on, wait, hold on, Andrew, hold on,
I'm glad you brought that up because I'm going to give you an assignment.
Dang, Andrew,
you go back and you look at Bryce Young's stats.
You know you're wrong for doing that, Andrew.
No, I'm not wrong. You go back and look at Bryce Young's stats.
You brought up Bryce Young's first year. You brought up Bryce Young's first year,
and you look at his second half stats, and then tell me the difference.
You brought up you brought up Bryce Young's
quarterback in garbage.
Excuse me, sir. Well, you know what? Next time, don't bring up no 1,000-yard receiver and try to say he don't throw to other receivers because that's stupid.
Yes, AC, you are correct.
He don't.
That makes no. Okay, so who did he throw to? I'm still waiting for this question to be answered. Who did he throw to in year 2 then?
He didn't throw to anybody.
Deontay Johnson.
He didn't throw to anybody. Okay.
2,700 yards in 17 games.
Okay, he didn't throw to anybody. Okay.
I mean, that is terrible numbers. If I
he didn't throw to anybody. Okay, all right.
He tried to throw to Deontay. Then when they didn't have a report, then he tried to throw a couple to the Terrence Marshall. Then he threw some more to Thielen, and then he threw a couple to Excel.
All them boys been cussing by the end
of
game 5. They cussing.
Hold on. Okay, so Andrew's whole point. Andrew's whole point for coming up here and saying or trying to defend Xavier Legette actually falls through. If Xavier Legette had an Adam Thielen who was injured, had a Deontay Johnson who performed well, didn't he have Andy Dalton?
He did better under Andy Dalton, Prime. What are you talking about?
Okay, but if he did, pull up the numbers right now.
Okay.
Because I've been waiting for you to do that.
Ain't good.
It's based off season, not quota seasons.
I've been waiting on you to do that.
I'm trying to figure out what are you gaining from me putting these numbers up.
What I'm gaining is your point. Your point is mute. If you're going to sit up here and you're going to tell me that Bryce Young threw 1,000 yards to Adam Thielen, threw 1,000 yards to Tedero McMillan, and then you conveniently leave out 2024, I want to ask you, who was the main receiver that was
Y'all said the main receiver was Coker.
No.
Bryce Young lovers
Coker
put
played
on a pedestal.
Coker came back in the Denver game. Okay?
Y'all put that nigga on a pedestal.
Excuse me. We are not in our emotions right now. We're not in our emotions. We're looking at facts right now. Coker came back in the Denver game. Xavier Legette has been playing from week 1 all the way to week 7.
And did y'all not anoint that boy the second coming over Xavier Legette in his rookie season?
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
Prime. If you
I asked you a specific thing to do for me.
Prime, he ain't been playing.
Y'all hear
the numbers on the screen. Look at the fucking screen. You're right there.
Look at the numbers right there.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Your screen.
What are you talking about?
Screen too small. I
Okay,
can't see.
open your big black ass eyes so you can see, motherfucker.
Damn, this nigga only got target one time a game. He didn't get target no time one game.
What do you got to think about?
We're not.
Three different quarterbacks.
He the primary target.
We're not gonna think about it. We're gonna just look at it.
Now you want to dictate the way we want to look at the shit.
I'm telling y'all right now.
In your eye.
I know. I'm telling you right now. If y'all say that his best times was with Andy Dalton, please start at week 3 and go to week 7 and tell me what the nigga did.
Well, he did what he did the whole season.
No.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna do that.
He had 0 targets, 0 receptions. So let's keep going down since you want to bring that shit up.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, we just found these niggas in another lie. They told us that Xavier Legette had his best times with Andy Dalton.
So look at this. 42 yards was his best. 66 yards was his best the entire season that year. I hate to tell you.
Who was the quarterback? Who was the quarterback?
Andy Dalton in Cincinnati and Las Vegas.
You niggas is liars.
Okay. All right, fine. Fuck it.
You want to sit up here and tell me that his best time was with Andy Dalton? Prove it.
Who the quarterback been? Who played at Cincinnati?
Andy Dalton.
So what the fuck is you? That is numbers, nigga.
Who played in Vegas?
Andy Dalton.
Andy Dalton.
They're his 2 best numbers on the season.
Andy Dalton. Bryce Young got benched after the Chargers game. Now I want y'all to quantify that Xavier Legette's best years or best time was with Andy Dalton. I'm waiting for that.
If he got 66 yards and that's his highest number that season, that is his best game with Andy Dalton. What are you trying to do? Warp reality?
I'm waiting on y'all to show me that his best times was with Andy Dalton. That's what I'm waiting.
That's his best game. His best 2 games was with Andy. Cincinnati and Las Vegas.
His best numbers.
And then Q, go to the game where Bryce guy came out net last year against the Jets and show how many yards.
Hey, there was a $20
Munich game. He had 56.
There was a $20 super chat, Q.
Yeah. JP Shepard. Shout out to him. Hold on, let me put it back on the screen. I don't know how I got off. Shout out to brother JP Shepard. He said Coker's off-target percentage is 8.9 in 2024, 9% in 2025. XL off target is 16.2 in 24, 13.3% in 25. For hindsight, Coker is the only wide receiver in Carolina since 2023 with a 9% or less off target percentage. This gets lost when comparing them. Shout out to King JP for this. He put it in context for you, saying that Coker is the only wide receiver that had a 9% or less off-target percentage.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Oh,
Oh, you said
whatever.
fuck it. You said
Ain't no,
fuck it.
now that's whatever.
Okay.
Now it's whatever.
It's whatever.
Now it's
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
So fuck the numbers.
Yeah.
Here we go.
No. It's whatever because you niggas like to cherry pick. Yeah, let's go.
Oh, we cherry
Damn,
pick.
what I
Oh
do?
yeah.
I don't
Oh
make
yeah.
people say
Q.
shit.
Go
I
to
didn't
last
say
year
shit.
and pull up.
Wow.
That
Go
nigga
pull
said
up
cherry
Xavier
pick.
against stats
Wow.
with
Hey,
Andy
what
Dalton
is
against the
this?
Jets.
Yeah.
Look
Cherry
at him. Look
pick
at him.
What you want me to pull up?
What we cherry
Wow.
Andy
picking?
Dalton. I mean
Damn,
Xavier
how I
against
make
stats
somebody
against
sick?
the
I ain't
Jets
even say shit.
when Bryce Young
I'm
got
just
pulled out of the
chilling.
game.
Them boys sick of you.
I'm
22.
just
Fine, you gotta
chilling.
stop
I
it.
ain't even
You gotta
saying
stop
nothing.
it, Fine. You gotta stop it,
Wow.
Fine.
Xavier,
Who you
don't
say
Damn.
on Leo? I'm sorry.
Because I
Nah,
don't
you
trust
don't
I don't trust
don't worry
none of
about it,
these
Q.
niggas right now. I don't trust none
Take
of
some
these niggas
Pepto
right
Bismol, I guess.
Cause
Yeah.
Prime
Wow.
he harping on this is they really get shit because that's the
now.
excuse for Bryce Young. That's
Okay,
all.
that's
That's
all
all.
he got though. That's
If
all
you
he
guys are
got.
going to tell me that his best times are with Andy Dalton, yeah, show it to
It's
me.
on the screen, nigga. What you talking about?
How many yards is that, Q?
He had terrible
Whether it's
production
10,000
because the
yards.
quarterback is terrible.
Man, y'all funny, man.
At the
The
bottom of
best
the
Prime.
nigga, the best game he had all season was 66 yards.
He averaged
Excuse me, sir. Can you please tell me in what universe that is drastically better than another quarterback? 54 yards to him
So
and
let's
66
put it in
yards
perspective.
ain't no difference, nigga.
Let's put it in perspective. He getting 0 catches with Bryce in LA. He
wonder
come
why.
down here, okay, because LA he was turning the
I
ball
wonder
over.
why.
You forgot
I
we got
wonder
an
why.
ass cut.
I wonder why.
You hear him? I wonder why.
Did you forget we got an ass cut? Herbert and Harbaugh done wipe our ass that game.
The second game at home.
Bryce threw 2 interceptions
That's when
and
he got
gave
benched.
fumbles up.
Second game
got
at
benched, nigga.
home got benched.
Yeah, I know that.
Dave come in and Dave try to open up the playbook.
Quarterback.
The motherfucker, when you open up the pill and open up the playbook, he
Quarterback
look
was the
like
problem.
shit. When
Big
Frank
time.
opened up the
Quarterback was the
playbook,
problem.
when Thomas
got
Brown
benched.
opened up the playbook, it's over and over and over
That don't
again.
exist.
Every coach that opened up the playbook, y'all blame it on the coach.
Yeah,
But
blame it on the
it's
coach.
him. It's him. It's him. It's him.
It's him.
Nigga getting 1 catch at Chicago. Bryce came back and lost that game to Badger. Yeah.
2024. I'm about to shut you niggas down. I'm
How you gonna shut us down, PPP? There's no argument for you, bro. What you talking about, yo?
lying. They
They lied.
lying in the numbers on the screen?
38, 20,
How we lying?
47,
I can't see them
47,
numbers.
18.
Hey, Leo.
66 yards
Yeah,
is the best of
a
his
little bit, bro.
career.
He was
A
getting
little
Thomas
bit, bro.
Brown
beat,
come in,
bro.
try to open up the playbook. They
It got
say,
fired.
and then he got fired. And his wife say, "We just
Real
moving
lady.
the place right now. We can't wait till we get ready to leave.
Yeah, cause we can't do that.
We can't do shit with this."
Okay.
Everybody talking shit on
Everybody.
Twitter.
His old lady
They
showed
hate
us
Yeah.
say that, yeah.
Mhm.
His old lady said that, yeah.
This old lady say,
Okay.
fuck the Panthers.
We can't do nothing with this shit.
Can't do shit with this shit. I can't get
It ain't
jiggy
been
with
my
this shit.
husband. My husband ain't the reason why the ball ain't moving.
Exactly. My husband ain't the reason why we lose it. It's this motherfucker. Yeah.
Mhm.
Then everybody
Woke
want to
up
talk
for
shit.
her.
He can. Where Thomas Brown go at?
Chicago.
He might be out
The
the league now.
Steelers. The
No, he went
Steelers or
to
somewhere.
Chicago, sir. He went to Chicago.
He might be halfway out the league in the
Nah,
XFL now.
I'm talking about the next year. He went
Wow.
Fucking with
Sundown, right?
Bryce gets you to the unemployment office. I hope you
Yeah,
know that.
easy, quick, fast, in a hurry.
You better ask
Mm.
Frank Wright.
Hey,
He just get
do me a
back in.
do me a favor, Q. Can somebody find out what's the most yards any wide receiver has ever had when Bryce Young was throwing the ball in the game? I must say no more than 150.
I think it was a check. I think it was like
Taylor
just
McMillan, 10 catches for 120 yards.
Hold on.
130.
Hold on, 120? Are you saying 120?
That was,
Go, I mean,
guess
go.
what was
Q
it
had the
again?
numbers
Guess
up
what
there.
again? Guess what was
Atlanta?
The
again?
Falcons.
Atlanta.
The Falcons.
And any record breaking shit that he's ever done was against Atlanta, Leo.
So, gentlemen, y'all telling me in 3 years the most yards any wide receiver has ever had in a game was 120?
Right here.
Oh,
130.
130, my fault.
That's what I'm
So
saying. 130.
So when motherfuckers putting up 200 yards in a game, you telling me in 3 years the most yards any wide receiver ever amassed was 130 yards?
Yeah.
And Prime up here arguing with us about this dude, man. Stop playing, Prime. Come on, man. Stop.
He
All right, here we go.
Sammy
Here we go.
Miller,
Here we
that
go.
gang
Here we
with
go.
all them yak yards.
Here we go.
With all
Here we
them
go.
yak
Hold
yards.
on. Here we go. You guys ought to be ashamed of yourselves.
Here we go.
For even arguing with me. Now, y'all told me, and I'm so glad you said it, because I'm going to be arguing this point in my Green 80 series going forward. And I thank you. I asked y'all to tell me what was so great with Xavier Legette and Andy Dalton. You guys are telling me 6 for 10, 66 yards, and 1 touchdown.
That season was the best.
Excuse me, sir.
But he got
Excuse
over
me, sir.
100 yards for him against the Jets, though.
Hold on, wait.
got 100 yards in
No.
it, yeah.
I'm not talking about. I'm
No,
talking
that's
about
a different year. That's a different year, Bloody. He talking about 24 the
Bloody,
first year.
Bloody, they told me that Xavier Legette looked better up under Andy Dalton.
Andy Dalton.
Nigga, what part of 66 yards and 6 receptions you ain't had?
Let me read. Hold on. Let me read all the games that he played with Andy Dalton. Las Vegas, 42 yards. Cincinnati, 66. Chicago, he had 8 yards. Atlanta, 23. Washington, 3 yards. Denver, Denver is when he came back. Now, if I was to add up all those yards right there, sir, if I was to add all of them up,
you might get 100. You might get 140, 150.
Hey, man.
So
Prime.
Let's not take the facts off the table. His
y'all
highest output
argue me
for the
that his
entire
best time,
season.
that his
Prime,
best time
Prime,
that you ever seen from him.
Prime.
Yes, sir.
Prime. Look at the. We go by yardage and output. The facts of the matter is his highest game output is Cincinnati. You cannot change that.
What does that mean?
Yards.
You said that his best time or us seeing him was during his time.
What the fuck you mean? What does that mean? 66 yards is his highest output for the season.
Excuse me. What's the difference in 66 and 56 yards?
10 yards.
10
Are we
yards.
really debating 10 yards?
Absolutely.
Y'all debate 1 yard.
Hey, man.
If it was Rice, you'd be ready to go to. You'd be ready to go to hell and back.
Hey, y'all boys funny, man. Y'all.
If it was Rice, you'd be ready to go to
cherry pick.
Let me say Bryce only got 3,000 yards.
Yeah,
he got 3,011. He got 3,011.
You better give us 11 yards.
And niggas done said that. Niggas done corrected me numerous times about them 11 yards.
Those 11 yards died on the cross.
Let me say this, man.
Niggas done corrected me numerous times about them 11 motherfucking yards.
Hey, go. Check this out, go.
Y'all need to stop it, man.
You are
third day Bryce threw for 3,000 yards at 11 yards.
Hey, go. You a smart man, go. You a smart man. I know you're not gonna sit up here and declare that we saw our best output during the time that Andy Dalton was the quarterback.
Oh, Brian, you still riding on that, man. Come on, man. Come on, Brian. We talking about Xavier Legette. Come on, Brian, man.
No.
You embarrassing yourself, man. Come on, man.
Came up. That's the reason why Goat said what he said. See, now y'all want to move on.
We not. Well, Brian, you talking about?
What are you talking about? Screen, nigga.
No, let's talk about it. Let's
get right now. What part of that you ain't getting?
Brian, we ain't even played the season yet, and I'm waiting on a new quarterback. So
Yeah. You still talking about that old shit, Brian. We trying to get the season over with. We trying to get it 27, Brian. We trying to get it 27, Brian. You
I'm
talking
waiting on
about
April 27, man.
exactly, Brian. We done. We ain't looking at that shit, man. You talking about old shit, man.
Yeah.
You talking about Bryce Young, man. We on the 27, brother. Y'all can have that 26 season.
When Canales came in there and benched him, man, that was it.
That was it. Yeah, he was on his way out. Yeah,
Okay.
he was on his way out. Get Bryce out of here.
Get him out of here, man.
Get him out of
here, man.
We're talking about.
Get him out of here so we can win, man.
So we can win, man. I'm trying to win.
We ranked 30th in passing that year. What are we talking about?
What's the 30th?
I mean, he just don't want to admit it, Andrew. He don't want to admit it.
They're going
and then
down for the
go
shit.
back out. you'll have an argument about 2026. He'll go back to 2023,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
they'll go back to Atlanta game
Oh,
2023, and then they go Atlanta
it was cool. So it was
2026,
cool for
and then they
Andrew.
go to Atlanta
So it was cool for
2023,
Andrew to bring up
2024.
Adam Thielen having 1,000 yards his rookie season, but I can't go back to his rookie season. But you let him do it.
Who rookie season you talking about, Prime? Who
You
rookie
let
season?
you let Andrew talk about Bryce Young's rookie season, but you got a problem when I do it.
What are you talking about,
You're
Prime?
so disingenuous. You're so
What are you talking
disingenuous.
about, Prime? What are you talking about
You just hear what
specifically,
Goat
Prime?
just said? You hear what Goat just said?
I heard.
Let's talk
I heard
about
what Ghost
let's
said.
talk about the
I
Jacksonville
heard.
game. Let's talk about the Jacksonville game.
Lord have
I heard what
mercy,
he
man.
Let's
said.
talk about
I heard what he
Jacksonville
said,
game
Prime.
this year.
I know I'm
Let's talk
not
about
Let's
Arizona.
not go. Let's not.
I know I'm
Leave
not
it
going back.
alone,
That
man.
game disappointed me.
Nah. We ain't gotta go back because y'all was cool when Andrew brought up his 1,000 yards with Adam Thielen. Y'all was cool with 2024 of 2023 then. Now you
Adam
ain't cool
Thielen
with
been
it.
in the league 10 years or more. Come on,
Excuse me,
Prime. What are
sir.
you talking
You was
about, man?
cool. I listen, hey Leo. I know you a smart brother. You was cool when Andrew brought up Bryce Young having 1,000 yards in his rookie season. Now y'all want to scoot back over to 2026 now. When I bring it up, it's a problem. But when he bring it up to make
No
a point
problem,
that
Prime. Xavier Leggett
when he
not
brings it
good,
up to
brother.
make a point that goes with y'all narrative, is cool.
I'm
Prime,
trying to
Xavier
help
Leggett is
y'all
not
though. I'm trying to
good,
help
We're
y'all
man.
not
though.
doing that.
I don't even
We're not
want to
doing
talk
that.
about his rookie year. I'm trying to help y'all.
Don't you use the same thing when you trying to prove your narrative?
Excuse me, sir. That's why I said what I said. But ain't none of y'all niggas stop Andrew.
But Prime, why you harping
None
on
of y'all niggas
Xavier
stop
Leggett?
Andrew. Don't tell
Xavier
me I
Leggett
can't
is
do it.
not
I'm
a
gonna do
good.
it.
He's not a good wide receiver right now. Why you keep harping on it, brother?
Yeah. Like I said, if he gonna bring it up and y'all don't say nothing, I'm gonna bring it up.
Well, bring it up then, Prime. But can you bring up
I'm
Bryce
gonna
Young
do
being
it.
trash?
I'm gonna do it.
Please, please.
Just make sure that when you do say that, tell Andrew, don't bring up 2023. We passed that.
No, but what about 24 with Bryce Young? What about 25 with Bryce Young,
Okay,
Prime?
why
Let's
did
bring that
Andrew
up.
bring up?
You
Okay,
missed the whole point of why we brought it up
and that's my
in the
point,
first
Leo.
place.
And that's my point, Leo. Why did Andrew 2024 when trying to make his argument about Xavier Leggett?
No, I was making the argument that he'll never be successful with an Xavier Leggett
He wasn't successful with Andy Dalton.
because
He was successful with Andy Dalton. Do you believe Andy Dalton can throw the ball deeper? Do you believe Andy Dalton can throw the ball deeper than Bryce Young?
Absolutely, he can. Prime. What are you talking about?
So why did we see that from him? So why did we see that from him?
In his career? What are you
No.
talking about?
Answer that question.
Andy
Why
Dalton
did
had
we not see
4,000 yard
Xavier
seasons.
Leggett get the ball thrown to him deep from Andy Dalton when Andy Dalton can throw the ball farther than Bryce? Why didn't we see it then?
Why you harping on Xavier Leggett, brother? You about to have a heart attack over Xavier Leggett.
Leo,
Come
that's
on,
the
man. Stop
conversation.
it,
That's the
brother.
conversation that we're having. That's why.
Prime. Why you got on that
That's the reason why
hill,
we're having a
bro?
conversation about Xavier Leggett. We ain't talking about Taco Bell. We ain't talking about nothing else. We're talking about Xavier Leggett. That's why we're having the conversation.
Xavier's not good. He's not good, bro.
I'm asking you.
He's not good, Prime. He's not good. Is he good? No, he's not good.
With Andy Dalton, why did we not see Andy Dalton throw the ball to him deep?
He's not good, Prime. Why you harping on this dude, man?
I gotta stop that, yo.
You gotta stop it.
Y'all gotta
Xavier's
stop
not
that, man.
good, brother.
You gotta stop that. Y'all gotta stop
Prime,
that.
Xavier's not
Me
good.
personally, I gotta
Okay,
look at
and guess
film.
what?
That's the only way I can
When I say,
suggest that.
and Leo, when I say the reason why I want him gone is because I see someone, and even the coach has said it, that looks like he's going to take Xavier Leggett's spot. It's pushback. Oh, you niggas hate on Xavier Leggett. I'm not hating. I'm just saying what I see.
Hold on, time. When did Coach Canales say that Brazel is taking Leggett's spot? When did those exact words?
He never said it. He never said it.
You halfway here.
He never
heard what
said
I
it.
just said. Did you not hear Dave Canella say in the press conference that, man,
Yeah.
you're exactly okay? And what I said is when people ask me why I think Xavier Leggett will be gone and Brazel will take his spot, it's because of that.
Okay,
I never
and
said Dave Canella said that.
And did you also hear the fact that freaking XL has also been the prime veteran in that receiver room? Did you hear Coach Canales say that?
Let me ask you a question real quick.
Did you hear about Bryce Young?
No. Let me ask you a question. Edge, let me ask you a question, Edge. Edge, let me ask you a question. Edge, let me ask you a question. Edge, let me ask you a question, Edge. Edge, let me ask you a question. Was Adam Thielen the prime veteran before he got traded to Minnesota?
Oh man, come on, Prime.
I'm talking about right here, right
No.
We're talking about right now, Prime. We're talking about right now, Prime.
No. I want to see. Prime example. You don't want to talk about stuff in the past unless it's official narrative.
Okay, yeah, okay. Adam Thielen was the primary guy. Adam Thielen left. Guess who took up the slack? Xavier Legette. He took up the slack.
Oh, really? So taking up the slack. Okay, cool. Let's pull up the computer real quick. Let's see what taking up the slack is. Let's do that.
Prime, it's just a general statement, brother. It's a general statement, brother. Calm down, Prime. It's a general.
Listen, we're not talking about statement, brother. We're not talking about production and play. We're talking about leadership.
No. So what is taking up the slack then, sir? What slack? Is being taken up this?
The veteran leadership slack. That's what
how?
It is.
When you don't produce? How do you have a voice when you don't produce?
Ted even said that Xavier Legette is the
How do you have a voice when you don't produce, sir?
Man, you out of control, brother. You spiraling out of control, brother.
How do you have a voice when you don't produce?
You're spiraling out of control,
he's
brother.
a veteran in there.
No, I'm not. No,
you are, brother. Prime, you're spiraling out of control, brother.
Leo, don't project on me, okay?
You are, Prime.
Excuse me, sir.
Prime, he just asked you. Prime, let me ask you. Prime, he said who's the veteran leadership on the team?
I don't want you to ask me no questions. I don't want you to ask me no questions if you think I'm spiraling. That means that means in your eyes I'm not stable to answer a question. So don't ask me nothing.
Well, real quick, Prime. Let me ask Ed a question. Prime. I'm not talking to you.
Yeah.
So Ed, so when a coach say that a person is the veteran leadership, we're not talking about playing the game yet. It's just in reference to the person being a veteran on the team, regardless of anybody play a game or not. Before Ted played one game, Xavier Legette was the veteran on the team, right or wrong.
Yeah.
So that's what it refers to.
And Coker wasn't.
But Legette,
Coker was hurt half the damn season.
But Edge, real quick, Brian. I'm not talking to you, Brian. Edge, why did Federal Millen say that? Why did he say it? They forced him to say it.
No, they didn't say it. The reason why they said that is because that Excel was there before Ted. All right. And yes, Coker was hurt, but he was also there before Coker. He was also producing when Coker was on the bench as well.
He was producing. He was producing. Let me add up all of his.
Bro, go ahead, add up all the numbers and everything like that.
7, bro. Hold on, wait.
Go ahead.
7.
Go ahead.
We're at 10,
add up the
we're
numbers.
at 20,
go
11,
ahead, add the numbers because
13, 14.
Player,
okay, hold on.
Each player
35, 42. Here, you know, I'm gonna do you a service. I'm gonna add it up myself for you. Let me show you what he was producing while Coker was on the quote unquote bench. Yeah, let me do that for you real quick.
So, anyways, that's what I was saying, Leo.
Yeah.
So Ted said that Excel was the veteran leadership on there. Bryce said that he's the veteran leadership in that wide receiver room, and Canales also said that he was a veteran leadership in that damn locker room. Why? Because it has nothing. It has not much to do with play, but it has certain to do with how you are, how you come in, how you work on the team, and also knowing the playbook as well. That's exactly what Canales said. That's exactly what came out of his mouth.
Come on, we all know you had 300 some odd yards.
This is the slack that you said Xavier Legette was pulling up or covering when Adam Thielen left.
Why are you still going to that, man?
78 yards.
You gotta stop.
That's the slack.
Man, you out of control, man. You out of control, man.
Hey, listen,
we're not talking about production wise. We're talking about veteran.
Excuse me. You said you told me that he was covering up the slack. That's
Coach, take Prime. Take it up with Dave Canales. Take it up with Ted Rowe. That's what they said.
Leo. I'm talking to Edge. Leo, I'm talking to Edge. Edge, you said that he was picking up the slack from when Adam Thielen left. Did you not say that, sir?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you so much. I'm glad you clarified that. So the slack that was covered up when he left was 178 yards, and I'm giving you a game in which Adam Thielen actually played in. So it's 178 yards from the time that we started week 1 until the time where Bryce Young came back week 8. All right, 178 yards. That is not covering up any slack, sir.
It's not. It's not. It's not at all. It's not.
Prime. I'm talking about after Adam Thielen left. The
Oh,
veteran
nice.
presence
After
on
Adam
there.
Thielen
The,
left,
veteran,
so
the veteran presence. The veteran presence that was there was
say
Excel.
less. Let's go here. Let's look at what he did. Covering up the slack is 363 yards.
Prime, what are you talking about?
363 yards. It's
Prime,
covering
what
up
are
the
you
slack.
what are you talking about? The coach said he was a veteran leadership. What are you talking about, my man?
The coach said it. Bryce
okay.
said it. Ted
Yeah,
said
okay.
it.
Yeah,
Excel is the veteran leadership in that
Regardless if you want to
for
accept
the
it or
receiving
not.
corps.
Okay, yeah, veteran leadership. Okay, it sounds good. It sounds real
Brian,
good.
let's go to the quarterback with the C on his chest.
Yeah,
Is his
it sounds real good.
Prime, let's go to the quarterback with the C on his chest. Is he living up to that? Is he living up to that C on his chest?
Yeah, he is.
Okay, I got you.
He's living
Let's
up
be
to that.
Prime. We can try Prime.
He's living up to that, being ranked in the bottom 3 categories in passing yards per game, and touchdowns. He's in the bottom 3. He's living in the bottom 3, 27th, 28th, and 30th. That's so you're putting you're gonna take a guy who is ranked in the bottom part of all 3 of those categories over a guy.
No, sir. No, sir. You see?
So you're telling me?
You see what I'm saying?
You're gonna take Bryce Young? You're gonna take Bryce Young?
You see what I'm saying?
Over
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? You see? You see when you
saying
do.
that you're gonna take Bryce Young?
No. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir.
Is that what you're saying?
No, I didn't say any of that. You said it. You didn't hear Patrick Mahomes.
I'm asking you.
Excuse me. Did you hear Patrick Mahomes or Caleb Williams come out my mouth?
Were any of those guys? Were any of those guys?
Did you hear any of those names come out of my mouth, sir?
No, he didn't, Prime. He asking a question, Prime. He didn't say anything. He just asking a question.
He said, "So are you saying?"
I didn't say
anything.
He's asking a question, Prime. He's just asking a question. He didn't say you said it.
No. I'm not.
Prime, are you telling the truth? That's me asking you. Are you telling the truth? That's asking. Are you?
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I have not said that.
Of course you didn't, Prime. We're saying when you say "are you," that's asking a question.
Yeah, he said, "Are you saying?" I haven't said any of those.
He's asking you. He's asking you, brother.
Said any of those gentlemen's names.
Of course, you didn't say any name. He asking you that, brother.
Okay. So ask me a better question then.
Oh, ask you a better question, Prime. We saying, we asked you, was Bryce Young stats good enough for you?
I said yes.
Okay. So you're gonna take Bryce Young's 3,011 yards over, let's say, Jacoby Brissett's 3,366 yards. You're gonna take that over. You're gonna take Bryce Young over Jacoby Brissett. That's what you're telling me.
I'll say it in Spanish. See.
You're gonna take so you're gonna take Bryce Young over Bo Nix.
If I knew another language besides Spanish and I could say the word yes, I would say it.
Well, Edge. Don't waste his time. That's where he at. God, that's where he at with it, Joe.
Taking this boy over Bo Nix, man. I know this. I know this ain't say that. No.
Yes, he did.
I watched TV and I had to come back to the damn phone.
But you already. I don't know why it's coming as a surprise.
As it's back, you.
Okay. But you want to know what y'all want to know what's crazy. Y'all want to know what's crazy.
Super chat. Hold on, Edge. You read JP.
Shout out to JP Shepard. In 2024, Excel's best game was with
I
Dalton.
can't hear no one talking.
In 2025, best game was with Bryce. Shout out to him for that super chat, man. We appreciate you.
Yeah, he said it. He just said that he gonna take Bo Nix. I mean Bryce Young over Bo Nix. Wow.
Hey, hold on. But you want to know what's crazy? You want to know what's crazy funny?
That's crazy.
Everybody keeps harping on these game-winning drives. Fucking why? How come? Okay, with these game-winning drives, how come Bo Nix had more game-winning drives than Bryce Young did?
Bryce Young was number 2, wasn't he?
The Bryce Young game-winning drives never happened, my friend. Disregard all that information. That never happened.
Got another $5 super chat.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Shout out to the super chats. Hold on, we just read that, bloody. Oh,
It's
okay. He
another
said
one.
PPP. I'm confused. So if a player doesn't produce on the field, he doesn't have a voice in the locker room, is what you're saying?
What I'm saying is, if you guys are going to tell me that Xavier Legette is a quote unquote voice in the locker room and this, that, and the other, he's a veteran presence. My question to you is, what is Coker? Someone who has produced better
A
numbers. Who has
person who's
put,
off injured.
excuse me, sir. I could have sworn the question was for me. I could have sworn that. Yeah. A person that put up a better output, someone that showed more promise than the other person. So yeah, that's my response to that. If you're gonna sit up here, yes, sir.
He had 30 more yards than the nigga.
It played 11 games only.
30. I don't give a goddamn how many games he played. In
Yes, you do.
entirety of the season, they both ended 30 yards apart.
Yeah, and which should not have happened because someone played 15, someone played 11.
They had the same amount of targets, so that's what really matters.
Someone and you know what?
Even look at the targets.
Thank you, Andrew.
And
They don't even look at the targets.
And you know what? That's a disservice to someone that has been playing 15 more. What?
No, that's
No
a disservice
prime,
on your quarterback.
no prime.
That's a
What
disservice.
if it's the same
That's a
prime, no prime.
disservice.
You prime, stop it, brother.
Yeah, that's a
If it's the
disservice.
same, no prime. If it's the same amount of targets, it don't matter the games,
If it
brother.
was any other quarterback that y'all hold on, wait. If it was any other quarterback that y'all did like, and y'all saw the same output, would you niggas be saying the same thing?
Prime, it's not about us liking it, prime.
They said the same thing for Jalen Hurts, bro. What you talking about?
Excuse me. I'm asking you. If
I like him or don't like him.
That's what I'm saying, prime. It's not about liking or nothing, prime. It's not about liking somebody. Not about that.
Q, I want to hear from you. You said that you would do it for Jalen Hurts, right?
Jalen Hurts has won a game with 100 fucking yards, and that's piss poor. And we call the shit a spade a spade. I don't give a fuck what you talking about.
But that's not my question to you.
But that's the point. That's the point. Piss poor is piss poor.
My question to you is, if you had two receivers on the Eagles with Jalen Hurts, one that was in the same situation as Coker, only played 11 games, one that played 15 games, and they ended up with right around the same amount of yards, would you have so much variety?
Prime, it's the targets, prime. The same amount of targets, prime. You can't argue that, brother. You can't argue that, prime. Come on, man.
30 balls.
As much as y'all want to say it ain't this and it ain't that, it is.
No, prime. The targets were the same, prime. You can't argue that, bro.
You don't like Bryce.
Yellow.
Yeah, you don't like him. It's cool.
It's not about liking, prime. No, prime. You like him.
You want to know something, Prime? You want to know something, Prime? I don't like Bryce. I don't like Xavier Legette. I don't like Coker. I don't like none of them motherfuckers.
None of them.
So there ain't no special way that I'll feel about any one of them motherfuckers. They all
It
suck.
don't matter. They all suck.
But guess what? One of them mother effers play better than the other mother effer. And you want to sit up here and
They all trash.
They trash.
I scream these boys every week that Coker ain't shit. Coker is not shit.
Are you serious?
Prime.
He ain't shit.
Prime.
Hold on.
Prime.
Wait a second.
If Coker
ain't shit.
If Coker was such this great guy as a receiver,
Number 2 receiver with fucking 390 yards. Stop that shit.
Contract signing.
You got another $5 super chat.
I can't believe I'm hearing this.
390 something yards as a number 2 receiver. You got CeeDee Lamb, George.
I can't believe I'm
getting a
hearing
fucking
this.
1,000 yards. Stop that shit.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. What am I
getting
hearing?
all them yards?
What am I hearing? Oh my God!
If both of them were free agents tomorrow, whose phone would be ringing? Xavier Legette's or Jalen Coker's?
Man, stop playing that. You know
Xavier Legette.
They call him
Coker's phone
Legette.
ringing. Stop
That's
playing.
all that matters.
Nobody know no goddamn
Listen,
Coker.
I guarantee you it'd be Coker.
No
Andrew.
way. No way.
Andrew.
Yeah, for a $1 million deal.
I've already said that Coker is a route runner, but Mullins got better talent. Since the fact that he has that athleticism, they will want him more than they want Coker. If it's
we
a
ain't see
phone
it
call.
yet. We ain't see it yet.
What nigga went to Holy Cross?
That's the thing, Prime. Just because we didn't see it on the field, that doesn't mean that coaches don't see what his potential is, and seeing that we probably not using him right.
That's the
Okay.
thing.
Exactly.
So how we gotta use him? He need to run 45 yards down the field.
But that's not up to us. We're not
See,
coaches.
now
We're
you
not
being a
coaches.
jackass, Prime.
How
You
You
being a
see, here you
jackass.
go. Here you go.
How we
Listen
got
up.
how
Listen.
we gotta
You being a
use him?
jackass.
How we
Listen.
gotta use him? He gotta
Listen
be
up. Listen
45.
up.
He gotta be 45 yards down the field. That's how we gotta use him.
Listen up.
No,
Listen
no,
up.
put him
Listen
100
up.
yards down the field. Let him sit in the stands with everybody else with the peanut man. Let him sit over there.
The
You
peanut
trying to be
man.
so motherfucking funny.
Leo, let me ask you a question, Leo.
I know
Yeah,
we
yeah.
could use it if we had a better quarterback.
Hey,
I know we damn sure could
let
because
me
here's the
I
ask you.
see
bottom
him blowing
line.
Put a
people
nigga
out
in the
the
stand.
line.
Here's the
I
bottom
just hey
line.
hey Q. I just like say I just like pissing you off, Q. I just like pissing
Here's
you off.
why.
You
Here's
like
why
pissing that nigga
Leggett.
off.
Boy, you got my
That's
blood
what you
pressure
do.
high.
Hey, Q,
God damn.
here's why Leggett would. Here's why Leggett's phone would be ringing. Who the hell was Nico Collins before C.J. Stroud? I'll tell you who he was. He's a guy
Third
who his
round
best
receiver.
best year was 480 yards receiving. Oh, here comes
Mm-hmm.
C.J. Stroud next year, 1297. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
that's why Leggett would get the call first.
Do you believe in
You gotta
Leggett,
have a
Andrew?
quarterback
Do you
who
believe
can
in
get the
Leggett,
ball.
Andrew? Andrew, do you believe in Leggett?
I do believe in him.
What makes you? What have you seen?
I
What?
believe that
Oh, no. I want to ask you a specific question. What have you seen in the past 2 years that makes you believe in Leggett?
What I've seen is more than just what I've seen in the last 2 years.
What
It's
makes
what
you
I've
believe
seen
in Coca?
him do. Okay, I saw him in the combine. I saw how fast he is.
I don't. I'm not asking you about no combine.
He's
I
not
asked
a
you a
route
specific
runner.
question. I
Okay,
said
that's
the
what I'm
past
telling
2
you.
years,
When
sir.
will you let me finish, please?
Well,
When they
Andrew, I'm
drafted
not
him,
asking about. I'm not asking about that. I'm asking you, what have you seen in the past 2 years of his NFL career that makes you believe in him?
I've seen he's a go route runner, and the problem is you don't have a
But
go
you
route
said you haven't
thrower.
seen him
That's what
do
I've
it.
seen. That's
But
what
you
I've
said you haven't
seen.
seen him do it
And
though.
I've given you a perfect example. Nico Collins. Look what he had 446 yards, 481 yards. Along comes CJ Stroud. He's got 1297, 1006, and 1100. Okay, you got to have a quarterback if you want someone with that kind of speed to be successful in the
Andrew,
league.
how can you believe and excel in what he can do in the NFL when you said you haven't seen him do it?
I know
Prime,
he can
Prime,
do
what
it.
are you, Prime? Come on, Prime. Come on, brother.
No.
I ain't
Let
never
me ask
heard
the
nothing like
question,
this.
Leo. He said
Prime,
he
Yeah,
Prime,
wow.
Prime,
he
Prime.
said
He
that he
just gave you an
believes in
example.
Leggett.
He
Then
gave
he
you an
also said,
example, Prime.
hold on, sir. Hold on, sir. He told me that Xavier Leggett has not been able to do the thing that he is geared to do, which is deep down the field. Yet he says in the past 2 years, he's seen Leggett do that.
He
How
didn't
can you
say that,
quantify both?
Prime. He didn't say that.
I
I
asked
didn't
him
say that.
what show. I asked
I
him
didn't
what
say that.
shows
I
him.
know what kind of runner he is, and Bryce Young is not the quarterback for him.
I
That's what I'm
asked you,
saying.
what have you seen in the past 2 years from his production and what he's done that
But
makes you
Prime, he
believe in
gave
him?
you an example of Nico Collins as an
No,
example,
I didn't ask
Prime.
about Nico Collins. I
Of
said
course you
Xavier
didn't,
Leggett.
Prime. We have to give you examples, my man, because you stuck on Bryce
You
Young.
see what I'm
We got to
saying?
give you an
You see what I'm
example.
saying? Anytime you got to debate me and you got to bring up another
Prime,
player instead of just telling me
Prime,
exactly what it is
Prime,
about that one
Prime,
player that makes you believe in him, I can't trust what you're saying because
Prime.
you're
You
trying
gotta
to
be
because you're trying to give me comparables. I'm asking you, what have you
Prime,
seen from this
Prime,
This
one
nigga say he
player?
can't trust what you're saying. Come
Prime.
on,
All due
Brian.
respect, brother. All
What?
due respect,
What?
brother. You a nice
What?
guy, brother. Prime, you a nice guy, brother. But it's over your head, brother. Clearly, it's over your head, bro.
No,
I
it's
don't mean
not.
no disrespect to you, brother, but it's over your head, brother. It's clearly over your head.
Leo, it can't be over my head because I'm the
It
one asking the
is, brother.
questions.
Prime. It
Wait.
is,
No,
brother.
sir, no, sir, no, sir, no, sir. I'm the one that's asking the questions, so it can't be over my head.
Hit your mother.
It
Prime.
can't be
It's
over my
over
head.
your head, brother.
No, sir, no,
That
sir, no,
nigga
sir,
different,
no, sir.
Leo. That nigga different.
Nothing is ever over my head. Nothing
I didn't
is.
say. You can't say that, Prime. You can't say nothing over your head, Prime. But clearly, Prime, this right
Nothing
here
is
is
ever
over
over
your
my
head,
head.
brother.
Nothing is ever
So
over my head.
let me read this
They're
super chat to
almost
Prime.
identical.
He
They're
said,
almost
"Okay,
identical in size. They're the same type
okay,
of receiver, almost identical. Okay. And that's why I think when I brought up the question about the free agency, you don't think that the NFL knows what kind of athlete Xavier Leggett is and what he's capable of with a good quarterback? Of course they do. That's why the Panthers won't let him go.
That's a
So
good
Prime,
question right there, because they ain't traded that man yet.
they say, why aren't others saying that Coca is the voice of leadership in the wide receiver core instead of Xavier Leggett?" Huh?
No, I couldn't hear what you said. I just heard Prime, and that's all I heard.
He said, "Okay." See the super chat on the screen. He said, "Okay, PPP. So why aren't others saying that Coker is the voice of leadership in the wide receiver core instead of Xavier Legette?"
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, okay, here's a better question, Brian. Why are they
Cause he ain't
saying
shit.
that? No. Q. Brian, why are they saying that? You just don't know? Is there a reason why they might be saying it, or you just don't know?
So I don't know. I don't know why they're saying that.
What would be the motivation behind it, Brian? Why? What do you think?
Yeah,
You don't
I have
know?
no clue. I have no clue.
Oh, okay. Do you think it's a motivation?
So why the boy came to Mullins?
Especially when you draft a guy that's the same body type as a nigga that you saying is the guy who
Who was
got the
the same? Who
leadership
was the same
quality.
body type? Who you talking about? I know you're talking about chubby ass Coker. I know you're talking about chubby
No,
Coker.
he's saying
No,
he's
sir.
saying
No,
that
sir. I'm not. No,
Why
sir.
they
I'm
ain't
not.
went
same
down the
body
Holy
type
Cross?
as Mullins, but
They
technically
not the
now
same body
Mullins has a
type.
little bit more muscle than
So Brian, he
Brazzle.
can't be
Brazzle's a
talking
little
about them.
skinnier
Lord have
and
mercy.
taller.
Bloody, he can't be talking about the same. Yeah, I mean, he must be talking about Coker because he ain't talking about Brazzle. But that's not the same.
I guess they all went to catch balls at Holy Cross.
Hey,
So who are you talking about then, Brian?
bloody.
Hey,
Hey,
Leo.
bloody.
Huh?
Hey, bloody.
Huh?
You just said the answer, didn't you?
But Prime, were you talking about Brazzle because they're not the same type of player, brother?
Yeah, I know.
I
One's better,
basically
in my opinion.
Okay, I got you. I got you. Got you. All right, I can't argue on
One
that.
has.
Oh my God.
If y'all want to sit
Hold
up
up.
here and say, okay, hold on. Let's just go down this road. Is Brazzle's college tape better than Xavier's college tape?
Overall, yeah.
What else do
I
I need?
don't think so.
What else do I need to
I don't
explain?
think so. Xavier Legette had
for
more
me,
production in college.
For me, I'll have to just look at their last seasons because, like I said, Mullins only had one real full season where he was the number one, and he really wasn't supposed to be the number one because Antoine Wells got hurt. So I'll have to look at that last season and compare it to Brazzle's. Me personally.
Well, if we do that, then Mullins had more yards.
He said Demir Bird better than Excel.
Well, that's
Demir Bird is not better than him. Now he needs to
Demir
stop
Bird
that
had,
shit.
but who was throwing? But Prime. See, it's a joke. But who was throwing Demir Bird the ball though?
Yeah, I mean,
the person who was throwing him the ball was Connor Shaw, but he was just a go route
No.
guy for South Carolina at that
I'm
time.
I'm talking about in the NFL.
Oh,
yeah.
NFL, I don't know because he was bouncing around all over the league. I can't speak.
No, when he played for
Demir Bird
Carolina, Cam was
had like
throwing
4
the
or
ball.
5 teams.
No, I'm talking about when he played for the Panthers.
Cam Newton,
Oh, yeah.
and
Oh,
So
Tom Brady
y'all
threw
talking
him
about
the
that
ball.
year?
So if
Yeah,
And Tom Brady
Prime,
threw him the ball.
so if Prime is Prime laughing at Cam Newton and Tom Brady, or is he laughing at Bryce Young throwing the ball?
I'm laughing at the comment that was up on the screen that said Demir Bird was better than Excel. That's what I'm laughing at.
That's what I'm saying. But Prime, how could that be funny when Cam
Because
was
it
throwing
is.
Demir Bird the ball? No. But I understand. But how
Yeah.
could that be funny when
Because
Cam
it
was throwing
is.
Demir Bird the ball?
Because it is.
So you're saying?
Oh,
So
okay.
Yeah, because it
I
is.
told you it's over your head, Prime. I got you, brother. It's
Oh,
over your head, though.
okay.
All right, so
That's fine.
all right, so let me ask. Okay. So let me ask you this, man. If Coker was so revered and everything, how come they haven't gave Coker a long-term deal yet?
Yeah, I don't know why.
But Prime, but you said that Coker is more veteran leader, is more of a veteran than XL is.
No, I never said he was more of a veteran. I never said that.
Is he a better player?
But that's what you're
What you want to
implying.
put on it?
I said that Xavier Legette and Coker has been here the same amount of time, and Coker has better production, in my opinion,
Okay,
than
so if
Xavier
he has
Legette. So
better,
that's
if he has better
so that's what I
production,
said,
then
sir.
how come they haven't given him? So if he has better production, how come he hasn't had a contract yet?
Yeah. I think I answered that the first time. I said I don't know.
But he's better in
He
your
is.
eyes. He's better.
No. He is. No. Not just in my eyes. Yeah. Stats say it too.
Stats say it too, but
Yeah.
there's still not a contract given to him.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So you would give a
He said a whole lot of nothing.
So you're basically telling me that if it were up to you, you would give Coker a long-term deal over Excel.
Hands down. Hands
Is that
down.
basically what you're telling me?
Hands down.
Hands down.
Hands down.
They got the same level of production.
Oh
It
no,
don't make sense.
Here's the logic to it, y'all. Hey, Edge, real quick. Here's the logic, Edge.
Hold
Okay,
on.
go ahead.
Okay. So you're saying
Damn, he only
Excel has better production, and you're gonna give him a long-term contract than Excel. You're gonna give that to Coker. Okay, so if that's the case, then how come Coker hasn't been on the field as long and shown more than Excel?
Yeah. You know what? That's like the fifth wonder of the world. How has Coker not been on the field as much as Leggett, but has produced more?
But I got the answer for y'all. I got the answer for y'all.
That's the fifth wonder of the world that it seems like y'all are trying to figure out. And listen, I got the simple answer. Answer.
What is it?
The nigga's better than Excel. That's
No, y'all. This is what the answer is. The reason why Prime is going off on this cliff is because Coker makes Bryce Young look better than he actually is. So that's why.
It has nothing to do with that.
Oh yeah. Prime. You got your heart rate. You got your heart rate up because of this conversation, and it's solely predicated on.
Leo. Okay. Well, Leo, if you want to assume, you're not going to make a ASS out of me. You're not going to do that. It has nothing to do with making Bryce Young look anything. I'm going strictly based off of production. When you look at both guys' years, Coker has only played 11 games in both years. All right, and he's shown more promise and more production than Xavier Leggett. That's it. It has nothing to do with making Bryce.
I got you.
No. Because you assume something, and it's not right. I'm going based.
I heard you going based off the stats, and his production is better than Xavier Leggett.
So are you willing to retract what you just said, sir?
No, it's a fact, Prime. But the thing about it is,
no. Are you willing to retract? Production. Are you willing to retract that you said the only reason why I'm saying Coker is because he made Bryson look good? Are you willing to retract that?
The only because Coker's numbers are they're below average. They're poor too.
Are you willing
but
to
the
retract
only reason, in my opinion, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. The only reason, in my opinion, that you're going so hard for Coker as opposed to Leggett is because Coker makes Bryce Young look better than he is.
Yeah,
Coker has came through.
That's not it at all. That's not it at all.
This is my opinion. That's just my opinion, bro.
Yeah. I got you. Your opinion is very, very incorrect.
So if that's not it, then how come Excel was freaking drafted in the first round and Coker was drafted was an undrafted guy?
Yeah, and that's
if he was so much better.
Well,
you
okay. You just asked me a question. Do you want to answer your own question, Edge? Okay, thank you so much. Yeah, I believe that whole scouting team was fired after that. Were they not?
Nah, Prime. That's a bad retort, brother. Come up with something better. You gotta do better than that, brother.
No, sir.
You gotta do better than that.
No, sir. We're talking facts here.
No, Prime. Because if he was so good, somebody would have traded for Coker, brother.
Excuse me,
he
sir.
ain't that good neither, brother.
Excuse me, sir. He asked me a question. I'm answering the gentleman's question. Now, my response to you is that whole entire scouting department was fired after that draft. Were they not, Edge?
So that's the same scouting department. Edge.
I'm asking you a question.
Talking about the scouting department that started quitting.
Scouting department didn't have nothing to do with Excel draft.
I'm asking you a question, Edge. Was the scouting department fired after that?
No, it was That's the wrong scouting department. That's the wrong scouting department. Wrong year, though.
You talking about Scott Fitter regime?
Yeah, he's talking about 2023.
Because that's because think about it, the regime that was fired was the same regime that drafted Bryce Young.
Thank you.
Okay, excuse me, sir. When did
it went out the door with Frank?
Hello. Hold on. No.
I'm not gonna let you twist it.
When did Dan Morgan become the GM, sir?
Oh, you're wrong, Prime. You're wrong.
I'm not wrong. When did the GM become? When did Dan Morgan become the GM?
They fired the scouting staff in 23.
No, that's incorrect. That's wrong.
Here we go. You want to look this up?
January, February, something like that, 2024.
It was the next year after the 23 season.
That's not true.
That is true. I'm looking at it.
It is true.
You're looking at it.
The whole scouting department was fired.
Show it to him. Put it on the screen for him.
Got here.
Cole and all them boys was out the door.
That's not true.
What Well, Q, Prime.
I'm just, I
If
don't know
Q show
what
it
the
to you,
fuck
Prime.
So
Prime
you're gonna
looking
keep
at.
the same scouting department that went 2-15. You're gonna keep that same scouting department that went 2-15.
Prime,
With the
if Q
quarterback that we
show it
got
to you,
and the
would you
and the
accept it?
players that we got.
Q,
Are you
Prime, if
really
Q
gonna do
show
that?
it to you, would you accept it? If Q show it to you on the screen, would you accept it?
No, he won't.
Sir,
He ain't got no choice but to accept it if I put it on the screen.
No,
the
Q,
scouting
because
department
Just
was
like them
the scouting
goddamn
department.
numbers.
The
Yeah.
scouting
Q,
department was not fired. Scott Fitterer was still the head coach.
He didn't even accept the numbers I put on the screen earlier. So fuck it. There's no need.
Fitterer was still the
Fuck the
GM
numbers.
in 2023.
Fuck it.
Dan Morgan kept that same scouting team, all right, into 2024, and then he fired them after that draft.
Repeat what you just said.
Yeah, I will. Scott Fitterer was the GM in 2023.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. When they fired him and they assembled the new front office with Dan Morgan kept them for that one last draft, which is the draft after Bryce Young. After that draft in 2024, he fired that scouting team.
Okay. And why
They
did
went
they?
into
Okay.
the draft with a
Hold,
new
hold,
draft class.
Q.
With a new
Hold,
draft
Q.
scouting. Okay.
Hold, Q. Hold, Q.
That's the end of 23.
Now,
He don't.
I'm
What
gonna
are you
talk.
talking about?
Hold, Q. I'm gonna talk to you, Q. Now
Yes,
you
sir.
hear what he just said, right?
I heard exactly what he just said.
Why do they say on every blueprint? When does the scouting department start to kick in?
They start kicking in the middle of the goddamn season. At the end of the season.
No, but I'm saying when we in the draft process, when they're in that war room, every blueprint, what do they say? Day 3. Day 3. When them boys when they start using the scouting department. So Xavier Legette and the Xavier Legette was
Temple to tell you, he made the first and the second round pick.
Thank
So
you.
That
didn't have a goddamn thing to do. Nothing to do with the scouting department.
Through seventh.
Nothing to do with them. And they done told you that out of their own mouth.
You tried, nigga. You tried.
They done told you that out of their own mouth. Every blueprint.
He tried. It's us all for Bryce Young.
Okay, are y'all ready? Are y'all ready? Because
Temple said the shit itself out of his mouth.
Temple done said it. Dave done said it. Tillis has said it. Everybody has said it.
Hey, go. Anytime I say something, just know I know what I'm talking about. May 15th, 2024, Dan Morgan fired the scouting department for the Carolina Panthers. This is May 15th, 2024. Don't tell me I don't know what I'm talking about.
You're trying to blame them for Xavier Legette and the rest of the boys.
Don't tell me I don't know what I'm talking about.
Okay, Prime, you were right, Prime. But listen to what they're saying, though, Prime.
No. Don't gloss over it. Y'all just told me that
May
Prime,
2024.
Edge asked me
that
a
means
question.
they went through the draft.
He said,
that means they went through the draft and fired everybody by what you saying. That made sense.
Hey, Q. You said you
let them draft. You had thoughts of firing them, but you let them draft and fuck the draft up, and then fired them afterwards.
That he did the change.
Make that make sense.
Excuse me, sir. You said that you had it pulled up. That he
I do got it pull up.
Okay, and what's your date, sir?
If I put this on the screen, Prime, will you believe it? Just like these numbers I put on the screen earlier.
Hey, Q. I got what I have right here on the screen right now too.
Q.
Now we gonna see
I
who
don't
is
feel
right.
I don't feel like getting up,
Okay.
Prime.
Leo, let me hit you with something else there, Leo. So in his logic, right? Dan Morgan fires everybody in 2024, correct?
Yes, sir.
But y'all told me I was wrong.
Okay,
though.
but hold on. But now I'm going by what you said. So you said he fired everybody in 2024. So these are his people in 2025. Why was this a D draft?
It wasn't a D draft.
Yes, it was.
No, it
yes,
wasn't.
It was.
No, it
yes,
wasn't.
It was.
Please,
yes,
okay.
It was.
Who graded this past draft a D draft, sir? Please tell me.
The NFL, sir.
The NFL. The NFL graded this a D draft.
The NFL.
Hold.
The NFL.
Wait. Did we need an offensive tackle? Yes or no, sir?
No.
Oh, we didn't. Oh, we didn't.
No. They
we
just told
didn't.
you. They just told you on the same blueprint. Once
Well,
again,
you
that's a
niggas, you
future
niggas is
pick.
okay. We didn't need
Why
an
they say
offensive tackle.
Q?
Interested.
Why they
Okay.
just say Q?
Okay.
Why do we play? That's a future pick. That's a future pick.
Okay.
So
You said we
Future
don't need
pick.
one.
go.
You said we don't need one. Okay.
Hold
Let's
on
go.
for a minute, go. Let me tell you about Prime. Prime only do half of his homework.
Oh, really?
I know.
Because in 2023, we had Cole Spencer, Adrian Wilson, the man who whooped his woman ass. They fire all them boys in the middle of the fucking season.
Thank you.
I don't know what the fuck is he talking about.
Thank you.
Yeah. Hey, Q.
Who was Cole
Jared
Spencer?
Kidd Kirksey.
Who was Cole Spencer? The
Cole
head.
Spencer. All of them got
The head.
fired middle of the season. June 2023.
Head
they
of
got
the draft
fired.
department. Head scout.
I'll put the bitch on the screen just so you can see.
Now, Q.
Just so you can see.
Black man.
Wait. You just
Now,
said
you look-
June
you
20.
look right here.
Wait. Hold. You just said June 2023. That's what you just said, right?
The scouting department changed
That's what
because Luke Kuechly
that's what you
came
just
in as a
said, right?
scout and he quit.
Excuse me, sir. You said 2023, right?
They did. Prime, go do your homework before you say another word. Go do your homework.
Prime.
You said, hold on. You said
June is
June
still in the same
2023,
year.
right?
Go
It's
do your
still in the
homework.
same
You
year,
said,
Prime.
wait. Hold. You said June
do your homework.
2023. Excuse me,
23
sir.
travels over to 24, nigga.
Excuse me. And what did I just tell you? I
You
said that
said May
he
24,
fired.
Q.
Listen,
Prime, you said May 24,
May
Prime.
God dang,
24.
Leo, stop talking real
You
quick.
had your year off.
Leo, no, I did not have my year off. Who was the GM in Carolina in 2023? Scott Fitterer. I told you niggas
Dan
that
Morgan was
once
assistant. Cole Spencer, Adrian Wilson,
hey,
all of them was there together.
bro, listen, man. Scott Fitterer was still the GM in 2020 in June 2023. That's the year that Bryce Young got drafted. I told y'all specifically that when Dan Morgan took over, he allowed that same draft class to go ahead and go forward with the 2024 draft, and then he fired them niggas after that.
So back-to-back years, Prime.
But
Back-to-back years, Prime.
what is the assistant GM primary job though? That's what I keep asking you guys.
Scouting.
So Prime, back-to-back years, their scouting report department got fired. But Prime, let me answer this, Prime. Let me answer this. Serious question. So when you say,
No. You niggas told me I was wrong with that. Y'all
well,
told me I
Prime,
was wrong.
okay, you're right, Prime. Listen, but Prime,
No.
listen.
Don't tell me I'm right.
Well,
Because I'm going back.
Prime, you want me to see you some money? You want me to send you some money, Prime? You want some money for it?
I'm going back. I'm going
You
back.
want me to send you some?
Back to
You're
Ed's
right.
question. Ed, you asked me. Hold on, Ed. You asked me. Why did the scouting department draft Xavier to get first round and then get Coker? That's what you asked me. My answer was, did not that same scouting department get fired right after that draft?
They did, but Prime, listen to this, Prime. Prime, I beg of you, real quick, Prime. I got you. You right. So Prime, check this out, brother. I got you. But you,
Go ahead.
Oh, he don't want to hear.
No. I
But let me-
don't want to hear you agreeing with me because I know you don't agree with me. But go ahead and ask the question.
No, I get okay, but listen to this, brother. Listen to it. So, real quick, I ain't gonna be long. So, you're alluding to the fact that they getting fired because of Xavier Legette. Because why would you mention that? Okay, Prime.
I didn't mention that.
So, why you say they got fired then? Why?
The question was, why did they draft Legette before Coker when Coker had the better production?
Mm-hmm.
I said that scouting department was fired after that.
Mm-hmm.
Once you see the production that's on the field, you know that you made an error.
They did. So, okay, so put a pin in that, Prime, real quick. So, the year before, did Adrian Wilson did the scouting department get fired? In 23, did they get fired too?
In 23, is
sir.
that what he put up there?
Goddamn fact. It's right on the
Hold up,
screen.
Q, don't say that. Q, don't say nothing. Prime, did that happen?
Yeah, so that's going from the 2022 season when we had Matt Rule.
No, Prime. It was 23. It was June. It was June, Prime. It was
23
June.
was Bryce Young's entry year.
Exactly.
Stop that.
Exactly.
Stop
You see, Q, you saw where I went with it. Q, you saw where I went with it.
Excuse me, was not this nigga here in 2022 then?
Q, Prime. Listen what I'm saying, brother.
Answer the question.
Dang,
Was the
Prime,
nigga not here in
you full of
2022?
it, man.
Wright was the coach in 23. What are you talking about?
Prime, you full of it, brother.
Frank Wright was not the head coach. Bro,
he was the coach in
Telling you what,
23,
the coach of
brother.
23. He
I just
drafted
asked you
Bryce.
guys a question.
Don't you
in
dare lie in
2020
here.
In 2022, who was the head
23.
coach, niggas?
It doesn't matter. We talking about 23, Prime.
Answer my question.
Now we
If the
going back
nigga got
22.
It was Matt Rule and Steve Wilkes.
y'all niggas is stupid, yo.
Yeah.
God
Hey,
dang.
hey, Q.
But Scott
Prime.
Fitter was a lame duck GM.
I
Matt
understand
Rule
that.
had
Go, I got you, go.
Matt Rule had roster control.
Right.
Go,
Hey,
go.
listen,
for
I
a
understand that.
little
Go. I'm just asking a specific question. Who was the head coach in 2022? Because obviously this dude was here during the Matt Rule and Steve Wilkes era when they was
Now,
head
who,
coaches.
now, who are you talking about?
Here.
Who are you
I'm not
talking about?
He
talking
talking
Scott
about Cole
Fitterer?
Spencer them
You
and
talking about
all
That's
them
what I'm saying.
boys.
I'm not talking about none of that.
But see, Scott Fitterer was a lame duck, and all them boys right there was pretty much lame duck.
He was,
Everybody in the scouting department,
I got
everything
you.
like they were lame duck.
Go.
I got
Let me
you.
ask you a question, Go. Let me ask you a question. Did Luke Kuechly not come in for 3 to 4 weeks and say, "Fuck this shit here, I quit"? Did he not walk in there?
Yes, sir. All day long.
But
Okay.
Q, what I'm
As a
saying
scout.
is that. But what I'm saying, Q, what I'm saying is that the draft was in April. The draft was in April of 23. These guys got fired. These guys got fired in May. So if Prime is saying that the scouting department got fired in May of 24, I'm saying, could it be possible? Because Prime is saying they fucked up what is able to get. Could it be possible that the scouting department got fired in 23 because they fucked up in drafting Bryce Young? Could that be possible?
All right. I got it right here for you guys.
I would
So-
put it. Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. All right.
You
So
got it?
basically, I got it right here. The Carolina Panthers made significant cuts during the scouting department immediately following the 2023 season and the subsequent 2024 NFL draft. After going 2-15, David Tepper initiated a massive organizational overhaul. All right. January 8th, 2024, Scott Fitterer was fired. January 2024, Dan Morgan took over. May 2nd of 2024, immediately following the conclusion of the 2024 NFL draft, Dan Morgan officially began reconstructing the scouting department by firing director of pro scouting Rob Hernian and assistant director of pro scouting Tyler Ramsey. There you go.
They fired him. Okay, when Scott got the rings back, when he got the control back, he fired some people. And when Dan Morgan got the rings, he fired some more. But what y'all don't understand, Dan Morgan was actually the head as the assistant GM. That's one of his primary jobs is to be the head over the scouting department. So over them 2 firing periods, he was there overseeing the scouting department.
Hey, Go, let me ask you a question, Go, real quick before I go. Let me ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
You're an assistant manager. Do you have say so over your manager that's over you?
If I over my manager that's over me, no.
Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
But no.
Hold on,
bro.
Prime. Hold
Now,
on. You
you know
do
what?
have
You
a
know,
say so. And I've been an assistant manager and I've been a head store manager. So you do have say so to give your input on
I know you was working at Dodgers chicken, nigga.
Hold up, Q. So
that's a crazy
if I'm the assistant manager and there's a manager over me, you mean you got floor supervisor, lead man, all that shit that I'm over, that I am over as the assistant manager. So when you ask that little loaded question, Prime,
it wasn't
I was bored, bro.
It wasn't loaded.
Yes, it was.
It was not loaded.
But Go, let me ask you this, Go and Q and Prime also, could it be possible because in 23 and 24 they fired this guy? Could it be possible that they said we fucked up twice? We fucked up by driving Bryce and we fucked up by driving Xavier. Could that be possible?
They cleaned house mid-season when they got rid of Frank and Thomas Brown and all them boys. They fired every fucking body. And then they turned around the next year thought that they got it right. They didn't. Because guess what? They had to
Yeah,
let some more
they
motherfucker go.
that
So they could have
this first
they
wave
could have
that you're
fucked up
talking
Bryce.
about of scouting right here, Q, that happened before the season got started. This is before Bryce Young's rookie season. Okay.
It say June 2023, which he was already drafted by
Yeah, I
then.
understand that happened before the regular season started, so you did not know whether or not Bryce Young was going to pan out or not. Okay, that's first and
You
foremost.
could take one look at that nigga and tell he wasn't shit.
What? Hold on. Let's be fair in our assessments because
Scapegoats.
No. Ain't no scapegoat. Let's be fair.
Yes,
Let's
it
be fair in
was.
our
That's all
assessment.
it was,
If
Brian.
if you're okay, hold on. This scouting department change happened after we went 7 and whatever with 7-7 with Steve Wilkes. That's when this happened. Okay.
But those were lame duck guys, man.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Rule had total roster.
Prime.
Wait.
When did the next firing happen?
Leo.
Prime. When did the next firing happen? In May of 24? That what you're saying?
Bro, hold on. So go. You're saying they were lame ducks. Okay, cool. Lame ducks. The big people, Dan Morgan let go. Why didn't Dan Morgan let go of the big people in this one right here? Since you said he had full control over everything with the scouting department, why didn't he let go of them?
But Prime, you're missing the point.
I'm asking the question.
But you saying that it's because of the Xavier and Coca mishap. They didn't even get on the field at all yet. At
That was May.
Time.
Exactly.
That was in May when they got
That was
fired.
in May.
There was no actual
what-
production from this draft at that moment.
So what could that be attributed to, Prime? Because Bryce played that year. So Prime, that's what I'm saying. You gotta be careful, bro, because you just destroyed your own argument, brother.
Yourself on where? Destroy your own argument.
He was just getting rid of the people that he don't like. That was lame
when okay, let me ask y'all a question.
No, you
because
fucked up.
we're all smart men here. When does the draft happen every year?
In April.
When did Dan Morgan fire those head people?
In
30
May.
days later.
In May.
Okay, thank you so much.
Before the season started.
So it ain't no checkmate.
No rookie camp.
Everything I said
preseason.
Nobody.
None
of that.
Everything I said was truthful.
Nobody was getting pads.
Everything I said was truthful.
Prime. Xavier Legette and Coca didn't play one snap, Prime.
Not one goddamn snap. Not even
they didn't
camp.
play one snap,
When we go back to the question,
they didn't play one snap, Prime.
When we go back to the question that Edge asked me, why did the Carolina Panthers draft Excel before Coker?
My Lord.
I tell you, my answer is they fired that scouting department right after that draft. I did not lie.
And that was a
But Prime, you were alluding to them making a mistake, though, Prime.
I did not lie.
So Prime, what's the purpose of saying that?
I did not.
Yeah, okay, I got you. That's all. Prime.
He just telling you that they fired somebody. Okay, whoop de fucking do.
Yep.
They fired him.
Yep, they did.
They fired him.
They did.
So what's the point? What do you mean by that,
He
Prime?
just talking, Leo. He just talking.
I'm just talking. Okay, so go. Okay, go. So since I'm just talking, let me ask you a question.
Why did they fire them, Prime? In your opinion?
Did you like the
2024
or the 2025 draft? Did you like them?
I haven't liked the draft since Bryce Young.
Okay.
Me either.
I'll take that answer. That's fine. I'll take your answer. Okay. I'll take your answer. I ain't gonna
lie. The day they picked that son bitch right there, that was it.
Because you want to know my reason for? Now I can give you a reason for.
I do.
Because since we drafted him, like I told y'all that night, we've had to draft for him. So we haven't drafted for the team. We had to draft for him.
Yeah.
And what else did you tell us, Goat? Everybody that was on this roster that was here gonna have to put their house up on Zillow.
I told y'all they would not be here. I told y'all that.
Anybody?
Ain't nobody
here. The only nigga that made
JC and Derek. That's it.
Everybody
And
else.
Chuba Huber.
Okay.
Oh, you say fuck his
Well,
last name.
well, yeah, but you messed
No,
up your last
he
name.
don't get no respect like that. He don't get no respect.
Man, you crazy.
So let me get a couple of these super chats real quick. Hold on.
Okay.
Creekside say he needs some money on week 1 talking about Coca. I'll bet you right now, Creekside, that he won't get 75 yards in that first game. I can bet you that.
Against
Oh,
Chicago?
hell no.
Against Chicago?
Get Chicago.
Oh, hell no.
75 yards.
Mm.
And I want some of that.
See how
I want
they
some of that.
Wait, hold on, Q. Hold on, Q.
I want some
Q.
of that.
75 yards. He
Q,
won't
you
get
being
it.
disrespectful now, Q. That's that.
Fuck
Come on now.
Coca.
Come on, my Charleston brother. Come on.
Have
now.
you not
Yes, sir.
seen Chicago's secondary? What they
He
did
won't
last
get
season?
75 yards.
Who is
promise
Coca?
you
Like,
that.
who
I
is
want
Coca?
some of that. I want
Who is
some of
that?
that
CD
too,
Lane?
Creekside.
Who the hell is that? Coca?
Yes, sir. Put that money up. I bet you he won't get 75
Hey,
Five
yards.
hey, Q, hey, Q, hey, Q, 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 Q.
75 yards.
Hey, Q, hey, Q. Hey, let's.
You want it, don't you? You want it, don't you? You itching, huh? You
His mouth
burning right
watering. His
now.
mouth watering.
His mouth
He feeling like a
salivating.
he feeling like a
He
crackhead. He's scratching his
hungry.
neck.
Nah,
He
Mouth twitching.
hungry
His
for
mouth
it.
twitching.
He
Hey.
itching. He's
Trying to
shivering.
get his money. Trying to get his
He
money
can't
away.
I
stop.
want some of
Won't
it too.
stop.
I want some of it too.
He
He want
can't
to make a
stop.
donation. He want to
Hey,
make a
Q.
donation.
Hey, nah. Hey, Q. If
Yeah,
hey,
75.
man,
75 yards, nigga.
nah.
75 yards.
Let's hey, listen.
Good bet.
If he don't get it, I'll buy you something from Bojangles.
Okay, I'll double that. I'll get you a steak dinner.
Well, hold on now, brother. Yeah. Let's not go too fast now. Yeah. Yeah. A 5-piece, biscuit.
I ain't worth nothing but a 5-piece.
We make a little, $25 bet. That can be a little $25 bet.
A little
Like
25. A little light
Like
25.
Yeah, make it
Like
light.
25. Like
25.
He ain't getting 75 yards.
25. Yeah,
He ain't
25.
getting it. He ain't getting it.
Okay. He ain't getting it.
25.
He ain't getting it.
A little light 25. Okay.
He ain't getting it.
He ain't getting it.
Lock that in there, buddy. Lock that on in.
Okay.
That's
for you
both of that's for both of us.
Thank
Prime.
you, Marquise. What if he doesn't play? I don't
Dang,
know,
Goat.
man.
Nah, that's only for me and Q, Goat.
Okay. Okay. Cause I
Hey,
want
Goat.
some of that.
Hey, Goat. I can't jump out there like that, like I did. Not on.
He jumped all the way out
He
there.
go down for your boy last year.
I did.
Leo, you know he didn't learn his lesson. You know he did not learn his lesson.
Well, hold on.
Well, he been taking now. He ain't betting no money now.
I did have
He
that
learned.
one. I did have that one with Mike Williams where I betted him 1,000, and if I didn't win, I had to pay him 2,000. If the Panthers didn't make the playoffs, and so
that was that one. That was
Oh, you got 1,000 off of him?
Yeah.
Oh, God bless you.
That
looked
1,000
into
gone
the
because he had to pay
playoff
these two
bets.
guys right
That's
here.
what I'm saying. Them little playoff bets.
The playoff bets caught me by the skin of his neck.
Yeah.
I was already talking shit. I was already
Them
telling
little backdoor
motherfuckers,
playoff bets. Y'all,
get it together.
Well,
Pay
God
me,
was on y'all
motherfucker.
side on them right there.
Yeah, because it's fine. You had no business betting
When
that.
I see that little
There's no way in the
11
world.
yards, I ain't never been so shit in my life. 11 fuck ass yards.
11 yards made you pay him a whole bunch of money. I know he was hot.
That sorry son of a bitch came out here and squeezed 11 funky ass yards.
Out of his back pocket.
I mean, just like that zebra, he squeezed it right out of his ass. I
There's
ain't
no
never seen
way.
that like this.
For Prime, I mean, the mere fact that you bet $1,000 on something, and the fact that, and I know you was on the edge of your seat because it was, you know what it was, Go? It was Prime praying because that was divine, because they made it in on a technicality. And you didn't have to pay that out, and I'm glad
Q.
you didn't.
Hey,
But
Q.
that's crazy though.
Hey, Q.
What's
You know,
happening? What's happening?
you know, we in the church, my brother. You know the old saying, favor ain't fair. You know.
You're right, favor ain't fair, but I guess what is fair? My goddamn Cash App is always fair. You make sure you grease that motherfucker like there's not no tomorrow. Make sure
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Yes,
grease
sir.
that son of a bitch up.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
but just for my point though, I'm gonna harken back to this. The absolute faith that you guys have in said individual and in the team, you know, it's nothing more than that. It's nothing more than faith, Prime, because there's no logical reason for you to have had as much faith in the team as you did, because based on the quarterback play, based on the team that was around them, there was no way they should have made the playoffs. But by a technicality, by divine intervention, they made the playoffs. So
Okay.
it's all absolute faith, and I understand that,
Okay.
and I
Okay.
commend y'all on having that amount of faith. But you can't come up here and tell us that we are wrong for not having the same amount of faith that you had, because
Hey,
your faith was.
I never see Leo.
No, I'm not
See,
saying you said. I'm just saying, but Prime, you push back on us
hold
against
on.
us
Well, hold
when
on.
we don't believe that though.
Hold on. You was getting ready to go down that road of saying you can't be upset when we don't have that same amount of faith. I don't care what kind of faith you have in Bryce Young. It don't really matter to me, because when I come up here and I debate y'all, I'll debate y'all with facts.
You have no leg to stand on, Prime. You never have a
I
leg to stand
refute
on.
the
You
facts you talk
never have a
about.
leg to stand on, Prime.
Hold
You never have a
You
leg to
ain't
stand
never
on.
beat me with a fact.
It's never. You never have a leg to stand on, Prime. Never.
Q. Just because you
Wordplay. You use wordplay, and
go, no, I don't
Slick
go.
nigga.
you jump
Yes,
back
you
and
do.
forth to different games and
Slick
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah, yeah.
cherry pick.
You never have a
That's what
leg to
you
stand
do.
on.
Yeah, he a slick nigga.
Well, you know, just because you're not well versed in the skill of persuasion and
No, Prime. No, it's not
be
persuasion.
hold on, sir,
Prime, go ahead. I'm sorry. My
hold on.
bad. Go ahead.
Just because you're not skilled in the art of persuasion and being able to convey a point, that doesn't mean that you should shoot down my ability to do it. Everything that I do it based on fact, and I give you multiple reasons why I believe that. You can quote me back all the way to 2023 on this. So when I say, when you tell me that I don't have facts, I go back and I tell you from week 8 of 2024, I saw Bryce Young starting to commit more passes down the field that we did not see before he got benched. Is that true? Just go back and watch the tape.
I mean,
See,
before he got benched, he was abysmal. He was the worst quarterback we had ever seen. The coach gave up on him.
That's why he said what he said, though, Q. You understand what I'm
But
saying?
it's minimum effort. Like if you put out 100 yards, but then you come out after being benched, you put out 110 yards. That don't make you better.
But is that not a fact,
see,
though,
in their
Go?
mind's eye, in his mind eye, with his statement,
Yeah,
he got better.
He got better after the fact.
Yeah.
10 more yards. You see what I'm saying?
I mean, but
Just something minimum like
If
that.
you're in a garbage, which Bryce is garbage. So if you're in a garbage collecting business, and you collect 100 pounds of garbage on Monday and collect 101 on Tuesday,
You picked up more.
garbage.
You collect more garbage, yeah.
You picked
You
up
picked
more.
up more. You picked up more.
And that's how he look at it. He's saying that's a fact. But no, it don't, Edge. The 1 pound still stinky shit. It's still
it does?
garbage.
Oh, hold
It's
on,
still
wait,
garbage.
hold on. I thought y'all said that Xavier Legette had more yards with Andy Dalton than Bryce Young.
God. What part of 66 yards you not understanding? Well,
But
I'm still.
I thought that one extra pound don't matter.
But Prime, let me go back to this point though, Prime. Prime, let me ask you this, Prime. Prime, let me ask you this, brother. Why would you put $1,000 on the team making the playoffs though? Hey, real quick. Why would you put $1,000 on the team making the playoffs? Like, why would you bet that amount of money? That's a large amount of money. Why would you do that?
Yeah, because I wanted to.
No. Because of course, Prime, of course we do that. But the team only won 5 games the year before. What was your motivating factor of putting $1,000 on the team making the playoffs?
Yeah, so I'm gonna give you this answer one more time, and it's not the same one that I just gave you. When I gave my record prediction this past season, I said that the Panthers have had a 3-game advancement the past year. So they went from 2, they went to 5. And then I said that there was 3 games that I felt that the Panthers could have won last year, which was the Kansas City Chiefs game, the Eagles, and also that first Buccaneers game. So I added 3 to that, and I said 8. Then I said with the additions that we got in the draft, I felt like we could have won 5 more games with those additions, which gave me my record prediction of 13-4. So I said a 13-4 record should buy you to get into the playoffs. That's the reason why.
Okay, I got you.
Mhm.
I can't. I mean, I can't argue with that. If that's your reason, and you laid it out. Then hey,
Yeah, and that's why I say, I know you tell me all the time, Leo, that it's just pure faith. No, it ain't faith because, I do have faith in my team, and I do believe that Bryce Young can play at an elite level, but I also use facts and plausibility. And as you
that's
see,
plausibility is still, you hedging your bet. That's faith, Prime. You
well, hold
hedging your
on,
bet. That's faith.
plausibility is seeing something that has happened.
They
You
won
have
5 games, Prime. They won
yeah,
5 games.
yeah. But I also said that there was an increase from 2 to 5 wins, so it's plausible that
So
they
that was
can
7.
win.
They could
Hold
win
on.
8 games.
Yeah, that's the plausibility in it.
8
And
games don't get you to the playoffs, though, Prime.
hold on, sir. I didn't
Not
expect the
8
Panthers to only win
games.
8 games.
How many
Okay,
games you expect them to win?
13. I said that.
And you still expect them to win 13 this year?
My record prediction doesn't come out until August, sir.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, it's just, but Prime, it's just, it's just a guess, though, Prime. It's not a Prime. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna show you how. I'm gonna show you how you're using all faith because you're not using reason. Prime, this individual, the quarterback, on average, he throws about 2,900 yards. No, 2,800 yards on average every year. That's his average, Prime. So there's no way that you could logically explain
Yeah,
an individual who. It's faith, bro.
Hold on, because I think you're missing it. You're staying along the Bryce Young conversation. I said that the team won 2 games in 2023. They won 5 games in 2024. I said it was plausible that they could have won 3 more with those games against Kansas City, Eagles, and Bucks. That's not faith in whatever you want to claim. That's facts. They won 2, then they went to 5. That's facts.
And they went to 8. The 3 games.
But before they went to 8, they went from 2 to 5. That's facts, sir.
Yeah, Prime, but Prime, they got a word called specious. Specious means you just piecemealing information that has nothing to do with the point. My point is, brother,
you just told me that nothing that I ever say or said was factual.
Prime, you just come on, brother, stop it. What I'm saying to you is, what I'm saying.
That's what you just said, Leo.
I never said that. I ain't say that. But Prime, what I did say,
you told me that it's not based on facts. That's what you just said. Am I lying to anybody? Did you not say that? Hold on, I'm just asking. Did you not say?
I never said, but listen, what I'm saying, Prime. This is what I'm saying. I'm off of that. I'm off of that, Prime.
No. Don't go off of it. Edge, did he not say that when I gave that record prediction that it was not based on facts? Did he not say that, Edge?
I didn't say that.
You did, Leo.
Now, what I'm saying, no, I'm saying that. This is what I'm saying. My point is that you cannot say that you're going off of reason. You're going off your feelings because, like I said,
can you please tell me what's the difference between reason and facts?
You mean reason and feelings?
No.
Feelings.
I want to know what's the difference between reason and facts.
I'm not going. You can't make my argument. But I'm listening. I'm sticking on this right here. Listen to what I'm saying, my friend.
Yeah.
If this gentleman averages 2,700 yards his entire career, season to season, if he's averaging 2,750 a year, Prime, there's no way there's no logic, there's no reasoning skill behind jumping to 4,300 yards. There's no way you can justify that logically with reason. The only way you can justify that is with faith. That's the only way you can do it.
Hold on. Wait. Reason is the logical process we use to understand, explain, or connect facts. So I just gave you my reason for why I believe the facts of the Panthers winning 2 games to 5 games to ultimately going 13-4 the next season and making the playoffs was why I said I will bet that they would make the playoffs, because I had facts and I used reason to connect those facts. So, sir, I did use reason.
No, I'm talking about this year coming up, 26. That's what I'm talking about, Prime.
I have not given. I have not given.
No, you said. I
But
said
see,
yardage. I said yardage though. You
you
said
really
4,300
busting
yards.
down your reason for coming out that we was gonna make the playoffs last year.
Mhm.
It didn't connect like that. We just ended up making the playoffs.
Yeah, no.
Leo was trying to say.
Yeah, no.
It's not the formula that you used. We made the playoffs.
Yeah,
We just ended up making the playoffs.
Yeah, I got you. But when you ask me why I decided to make that, you're asking for my reason. And I gave facts and reason for why I felt the Panthers would make the playoffs.
But facts and feelings don't go together though, Prime.
I never
You know that.
never use feelings. I never use
You
feelings, sir.
you just said the word feeling.
I said facts and reason. That's what
You
I said.
and you just said you use feelings too.
I said no, I never said that. I said facts and reason. That's what I said, Leo.
I heard you, brother. But I know it's in your heart, Prime. I got you. I ain't mad. I respect you, but your fandom for this individual supersedes reality. But that's your fan, so it is what it is. You like this said individual. You don't. You whether he does good or bad, you like that individual. It's like a child. So I got you. I can't say nothing against the child. I can't say nothing against somebody you admire.
Well,
I can't say nothing against your hero. That's your hero to you.
Well, hold on. No, sir. Yeah, don't say that.
Yeah, I'm saying it.
No. Because I'm on record saying that Bryce Young was trash in this game. I'm on record saying that. I'm on record saying that Bryce Young needs to go if he can't get it together. I'm on record saying that.
Oh.
Well, you just hedging your bet. You just hedging your bet.
The podcast is still up from the Jacksonville game. It's still up there. So don't sit up here and say.
Yeah. You just hedging your bet on that one though.
Don't sit up here and tell me.
Well, what was your words after the Seattle game?
No.
Did you do a podcast after the Seattle game?
Excuse me, sir. I do a podcast after every game.
What was your? I missed that one. What did you say with the 54-yard game?
Leo? What do you think it was? He had 54 yards in the game. What do you think it was?
That he need to go?
What do you think it was, Leo?
Did he need to go? I missed it. He needs to go, right? Is that what you said?
He probably blamed Xavier Legette.
Oh, okay.
I probably but do
I'm asking.
And the defense. And the defense, Jairo Evero or something like that.
Oh, they look
good
good.
Play calling.
Well, you know what? I think that it would be on the ears of you all to kind of go research that if you want to know the truth. So.
Cause I don't know. Cause I was over here shitting on the nigga that threw 54 yards.
Yeah, 54 yards.
Hey, let me tell you. I was doing it after the Saints game. I did it for the San Francisco game. All right. I think that y'all have this thought process that Bryce Young can do no wrong. And that's not the case.
No, we're not saying that, Prime, but you make proclamations about him.
Hold on, sir. You said emphatically that he's my hero.
And Prime, why would you advocate for somebody who plays poorly? It doesn't add up, Prime.
Hold on, sir. It's subjective. If you feel like you haven't seen nothing out of Bryce Young that can point to him being decent or good, that's your subjective opinion.
I didn't say that.
Hold on, sir. You said that you're ready for 2027, which would indicate that you're ready to move on from Bryce Young. So that is very, very accurate on what I'm saying.
No, you're saying that I said I saw nothing. He has made some good plays in 3 years, Prime. But
Leo, is that enough for you to keep? Is that enough for you to want to keep Bryce Young? Yes or no?
No.
Okay. Thank you so much. So let's not try to dance around it. You don't want him here. Point blank and simple.
Prime, I don't want him here because he's not good, Prime. It has nothing to do with him personally.
Okay, thank you. That's why I said your subjective opinion on what
That's
you've
not an
seen.
opinion, Prime. That's not an opinion. I'm giving you information. I don't give my opinion, Prime. I give information. I don't give my opinion.
Okay. It's very, very funny and ironic that you give information, but I give faith. It's very, very funny that happens. Anyway, I said it's subjective because it is.
It's not. I don't give you information. I don't tell you. I don't give my opinion on it, Prime.
Excuse me, sir. You feel that he's done some good things, some good plays, but it ain't good enough for you. That's your opinion.
Prime, that's the team too. Why they haven't given him a contract? Prime, why haven't they offered him a contract?
Why haven't CJ Stroud given? What has CJ Stroud got
Bryce
one?
Young? We not talking about nobody. We talking about Bryce Young.
Okay.
We're not talking about nobody else.
Okay. It's so ironic that when it comes down to me bringing up this conversation, that I can't bring up another quarterback, but you'll let Andrew bring up every other guy that he wants to bring up, and you don't say nothing.
Prime, what are we talking about, brother?
Yeah.
You in your feelings about the dude, man.
What are we talking about? What are we talking about?
You in your feelings about this dude, brother.
I'm not.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I told you that your opinion. Well, I'm not the one with the high pitched voice. I told you that your opinion is subjective, and that's what it is.
It's not.
It is.
Okay, Prime.
Yeah, it's subjective.
Prime. So you asked the reason why CJ Stroud hasn't gotten a contract. Simple. They had to take care of Will Anderson first.
Okay, cool. Sounds good.
Because Will Anderson was a much easier one to deal.
Okay.
Edge, I'm gonna push back on that, Edge, because if he played better, he would have got that contract, Edge.
He would have got his contract first, here's also another thing. They also had to get rid of some of the dead money that they had on their books as well.
Yeah, but Edge, if he took them boys to the bowl game.
Not really, Leo. Not really.
He fucked up. Go.
But listen to this, though, Leo. Listen to this. Our quarterback helped the Texans once again, because in that cycle, the only person was supposed to get paid was those two quarterbacks that came out in 2023, right? Because the ones in 2024 is not eligible. The ones in 2022 and 2021 already got paid.
Yep. And
but CJ didn't get paid. CJ didn't get paid because he played poorly in the playoffs.
No. Because the only person that would have got paid would have pushed the envelope. Only been for Bryce.
He didn't get paid because that he fucked up.
So they could pay Will Anderson and they could wait on CJ the 2026.
No. They can't.
That's business.
Because you gotta think about it. With that 5th-year option, if they don't want to pay Bryce, they can literally franchise tag him and hold him up
each year. 2 years. They ain't got to pay him for 2 years.
They can do that for him. And hold on.
I guarantee
if they really
CJ get paid. Be the first quarterback paid in 2026 before the rest of them boys that came out in 2024. I'm telling you. And we gave him that leeway. Well, Bryce Young gave him that leeway by playing poorly.
Mm-hmm.
Well, two things might be true.
I understand what you're saying, CJ.
Yeah.
Played
poorly might be true
in the playoffs, but
did
that help him? No, you're absolutely right.
Yeah,
but because Bryce Young ain't played like shit the last 3 years, you see what I'm saying? Bryce Young wasn't going to reset the market. So
yeah, I got you on that. I could agree with two things could be right.
Yeah, it wasn't no push for CJ.
It wasn't no push for him, regardless of what he did.
And plus, Leo, you also got to look at it like this.
CJ was the market setter.
Caleb Williams, Bo Nix, and freaking Jaden Daniels, they're all playing in their 3rd year. What is the main majority rule when you draft a quarterback in the first round? You give him up to 3 years. If you know he's the guy by the end of that 3rd year, you're trying to figure out if you're gonna pay him early to take care of it so you can take care of the rest of the team, or you're waiting another year. We got 3 quarterbacks who were dominating where they're at right now. 2 of them made the playoffs. 1 was hurt. All right, but freaking Jaden Daniels already went to the NFC Championship game. Bo Nix, he didn't play in the AFC Championship game, but he got his team to the AFC Championship game. Caleb Williams damn near threw for 4,000 yards and made the playoff game and won his division. Handily won his division.
We got
so that's
a
three
couple super
quarterbacks right
chats to get
there
to.
who are also up for contracts as well. So that's another reason why CJ Stroud didn't get paid nor Bryce, because you got them three guys coming up as well.
Edge, push pause, Edge, push pause, push pause.
My bad.
I said, goddamn.
I was on
yeah, you was hot. Shout out to GP Shepard. He said, is it possible that Bryce just works better with slower wide receivers, Coker, T-Mac, Thielen, Chark, Horn, TMJ, and then we got another one where Creekside said, what you say, Q? About that bet earlier. We locked in, brother, 75 yards. And then JP Shepard, he said, if that's the case, everyone should have been fired, the scouting departments, because there's no one that drafted Coker. If we're going by PPP logic. Then we got one last super chat.
Well, they were.
Oh, hell.
They were.
He said Bryson Excel invited him to Mullins.
Yeah, I saw
Bryce
that.
said, that's what he said. Excel invited him, and he came down there.
Yeah, and guess what? TMJ had his arms right around Dave Canellis, and what happened to him the next day?
But Prime, let me ask you this, though, Prime.
That's all.
All the fervor about Xavier Legette the last 2 years, why he still on the team? Why they ain't trade him?
Yeah, that's getting ready to happen.
No. I'm just asking you right now, because we ain't talking about the future. Why have they traded him in your opinion?
Well, they haven't. They couldn't trade him year one. They just got him. That's first.
No, the last 2 years.
Excuse me, sir. I'm asking you a question. The last 2 years, the first year was his rookie year. I wouldn't expect anybody to be traded on their first year as a rookie.
Okay, last year. Last year, what happened?
Last year, we saw. I think it's wise as a business man to see what you can do after that first year. That's why I say I don't give rookies really that much expectations. I kind of go off of what you did, and once I see 2 years of something, it's like, okay, whether let's see if you increase or you get worse. And unfortunately, Xavier Legette got worse yardage wise. So I mean,
why they didn't trade him?
Well, there's still opportunity to. In my opinion, I feel like you just got the replacement for him, huh?
You do it when it's valued the highest, Prime. You don't wait around and wait for next year or Kingdom Come, or you go ahead and get off of them when it's valued high.
Yeah, and that's why I think that's going to happen between now and the trade deadline.
Playing with Bryce Young, he don't have any value, Prime. I hope you know that.
Yeah, he does. He still has value. He does.
Okay,
he has value to the team, but not on the market.
Okay, well, that's not what Andrew said. Andrew said right now that if Xavier Legette and Coker were both free agents, who would they call first?
I mean,
they
one
would call
physically gifted.
They're gonna call the first round pick first. They're gonna call the first round pick first.
Yeah, but guess what? The undrafted guy got better numbers.
Nah, well, they're gonna call the first round pick.
They don't look
like
at that, Prime.
said, but you didn't look at it. You see what this? You still looking at this man with possibility, and
the potential is
the
great.
undrafted free agent. He's due a contract. The first round pick still got
2 years before we got to pay him.
Yeah, he got a 5th-year option, and he could be franchise tag.
So the money makes sense.
It makes sense. It makes sense to get Xavier Legette because let's say I do trade for Xavier Legette and he goes off on my team. I don't got to pay him on his 5th year.
You got to pay him.
I don't have to pay him his 5th year. I can franchise tag him on his 5th year, and if he does well for me again, then I can go ahead and pay the man.
You already see the ceiling. You already see the ceiling on Coker. He's a good. I mean, I ain't gonna say good. He's an NFL wide receiver, but do you see the ceiling on him? There's no you don't see the ceiling on him.
He's been putting out piss poor numbers. Like 390 yards is not good for a number 2 receiver. You need to be putting at least 800 yards up as a number 2. That's an
Yeah, no,
indictment personally on your quarterback not being able to distribute the ball.
So who's the
But
number
people don't
two?
look at
So who's the number 2 wide receiver last year then, Q?
Anybody that can walk up here
yeah.
and produce.
Excuse me.
It's wide open.
Who was the number? Okay, why is it wide open? Goat. Why?
Bryce Young.
Oh, Bryce Young.
Bryce
Young is the
Young
reason.
only stares down one receiver. That's
Oh,
Ted
he
McMillan.
does. Oh,
And
he does.
everybody else
So if
gets
I
the
show
ball
you, if I show you
secondary.
tape of Bryce Young going through his reads, would you
Don't
retract
be
your
a
statement, sir?
nigga and a liar because there wasn't many plays called for Xavier Leggett. He said that out of his own goddamn mouth.
Excuse me, sir. That was not my position. I said if I show you tape of Bryce Young going through his reads, will you retract your statement?
But Prime, he can go through reads all he want. He only threw for 3,000 yards. Prime, it
Excuse
don't
me,
matter.
excuse me, sir. He was deemed a one-read quarterback. If I show you that he goes through his reads on more than one play, would you retract your statement?
So you're saying he going from the running back to Ted McMillan. That's going from one read to the next. That's not
exactly.
calling
That's
him.
what he's saying.
Because he so wasn't throwing the ball to the tight
That's
end.
what he's saying, though, Q. That's
He
what
wasn't throwing the
he's
ball to
saying.
the tight
See, that's
end.
what he trying.
That's
He
what
trying.
he's
He trying to
saying,
fizzle me into that.
Yeah,
and I know better. I know better. I'm not no
yeah.
dummy.
That's that little boy that he's saying.
I'm not trying to fizz you into
He going
nothing,
from
sir.
check down to your ex receiver.
From
He
number
don't look
one,
at nobody else.
From the X
It
to
was
check down.
Prime, he
That's
wasn't throwing the ball to the tight end.
So
Them
wait a second.
boys
So
are
wait a second.
drafted by corners. They got corners all around them when he do decide to look at them.
Let me ask you a question, Go, because you played and you coach football. Flood concept. How are you taught to read a flood concept?
Prime, he didn't throw the ball to nobody to excel in the damn running back. He didn't throw the ball to the tight end, so it don't matter what you talking about.
I'm actually asking a very, very specific question to Goat.
He didn't throw the ball to nobody but the wide receiver on the left and the tight end and the running back.
It go on the flood concept, which is something that we do utilize a lot. How are quarterbacks told to read the flood concept?
Oh Lordy. Well, you can read it a couple different ways. You can go from outside to outside, right, left.
Well, hold on. Flood
And that
concept.
more
Hold on. Flood concept. Flood concept. You got a high low, and you got a mid, right?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. And see, he's gonna read it from right left because as much as y'all don't like to say, he's not gonna hit that mid receiver.
He never threw it to nobody. There was no slot receiver. Prime, who's the slot receiver for the Carolina Panthers? Who's the slot receiver for the Panthers?
Excuse me.
Right now. Right now, and a lot of people don't want to say it. That's a good question. What Leo just said. See, Ted McMillan gets small. Ted McMillan gets small, and he's did a lot of work in the slot.
You never answered my question.
What Prime isn't what he don't know
when he was coming
is
up.
they utilize tight ends in that flood more than anything. Everybody else across the league utilized that tight end versus going to the X receiver on that. That's why we one dimensional because it's called tight end flood most of the time.
I'm asking you one specific question. Okay. How is a quarterback supposed to read?
But I'm telling you how we do it. I'm telling you how he's doing it.
You said that
I'm sitting here telling you how he's doing it.
You said he looks from right to left. Let me ask you a question. On the flood concept, who's to the other side of the field, Goat?
Here we go. Check down.
No. It's not a check down.
Who's over there, Prime? Prime, tell us who over there, Prime.
He looks at first.
You want to say Xavier Leggett over
check down first.
That's no. On a flood concept, you're told to read it from high to low. I was waiting on y'all to say that.
He don't throw the ball high.
Telling you what he do.
He don't throw the ball high, brother. It's always undercut stuff. He throwing it to the damn left side with Ted McMillan playing the fucking slot, bro.
Yeah, you're not getting it. We understand,
Prime. He don't throw the ball down the field to nobody.
Brian. I'm telling you what he is doing.
Okay.
Right.
So flood concept.
Okay, let me ask you something. How long does it take an NFL receiver to get high?
I don't know. That's subjective.
That ain't subjective.
That is.
Oh my God.
Nigga, that's why they run 40s. That's why they run times. That ain't subjective.
That is subjective.
How is that subjective?
You said how long does it take for an NFL wide receiver to get hot?
They tell if you done made the NFL, they looking at your get off.
You said to get
They
hot or
timing
get
that.
high?
No, he
You
said
said
high.
To get high.
H-I-G-H.
Oh, high.
Yeah.
So like, okay. Oh, you talking about on the flood concept route?
Yes.
Oh. I thought you said get hot. That's why I was like, that's subjective. Okay.
Over the top. How long it take?
Okay. So if we're
Well, it
talking
ain't even
about,
really over the top, Leo. It's just high. Like if you beat your man off, you high. Really?
Yeah, but you
In the
look
days
how many
NFL.
yards you got to run to get the actual route open, bro. It's come on, bro. You got to get deep within that because you're talking what 15, 20 yards.
Exactly, Q. But that's subjective because they might be telling to break it off at 12.
No. The subjective part. I thought you were talking about. I thought you were saying how long does it take for a wide receiver to get hot. That's what I thought you were asking me. I didn't hear you say
No,
high.
it takes a receiver to get high in that route. In that particular route, it takes a minute to get that shit open.
Well, and listen, and my question to you was, how are they told to read it? Because if you're going to declare to me that he's a one-read quarterback,
He goes to Chuba first, and then they go to Tech.
And that's totally on him. What the book say, but that's
Dave
still on the quarterback.
keeps an outlet for him at every single play.
Well,
if you haven't noticed, go back and look at all the plays.
I think every quarterback has an outlet. Every
He
quarterback
has
does.
an outlet on every play because that's just he needs an outlet.
Every quarterback has an outlet, Q. And you know that.
Drake May don't have an outlet on every play. I can promise you that.
Yes, he do. Yeah.
How much you want to bet on that?
Drake, a lot of them quarterbacks.
Ramondre Stevenson.
Go grab them sticks.
Ramondre Stevenson.
That's some of their outlets.
So hold on. So Ramondre Stevenson ain't never out in the flat?
No,
is that what you're telling me?
We ain't say never,
see,
bro.
when you say
Come on,
ain't
man.
never, stop that.
Okay.
Nobody saying never, man. Come on, man.
So what I'm saying is
Brian,
true.
I can't with you, man.
Yeah, Brian full of it, man. He full of it.
He was just absolute.
Yes, he is.
You know we ain't talking that
Ain't
absolute.
no goddamn absolute, man. Come on, man.
Because they
That's
just
what I'm saying.
said some of them quarterbacks they out is go grab them sticks with their legs.
I can't believe I missed you.
Both somebody over if they need to.
Has Bryce Young ever utilized his legs to get a first down, sir?
At the last possible minute.
Come on, Prime. You know he has before, Prime.
Run a couple of plays for a
seen
first
him run a couple of plays.
I'm saying, come on, Prime. Stop it,
But
man. He only had
it's not
200 yards rushing the whole year, man. Come on, man.
Okay, thank you. Well,
Prime, you're
guess.
Prime, you're not winning no argument that baby shit.
You're not dialing
Come
up
on,
no
man.
plays for him to run the ball.
Oh, we sure did last year. We sure did.
What play was that, Prime?
Oh, really? What play? Okay, Tommy, what game? What play did we legitly run for Bryce Young to say, "Hey, Bryce Young, when you get the ball, fake and hit this hole right here"?
Never.
I want to say that was either Miami or that was Dallas where he had a read option. He kept it.
I hope you didn't say Miami where he fumbled the ball in the wide open field. I hope you ain't talking about that.
He had a read option. When was this game?
What was this game?
He's talking about the read option where he tried to fake out Bradley Chubb and he nut up and dropped the ball and fumbled.
No, sir, not at all.
But that's even worse.
No, sir. It was a read option play. It was a read option play. I believe it was either in the Miami or inside of the Dallas Cowboy game, but I'll find it and I'll make sure to tag you on Twitter.
No, you ain't gotta tag me on Twitter. I'll show you the shit right now.
Show me where. Show me where.
It definitely
was the main runner.
It definitely was not a fumble. It definitely was not a fumble.
Use a black ass lie.
Wow, him and Bradley Chubb.
Yeah, no. The one I'm talking about was not a fumble. The one I'm talking about, Bryce Young got the first down.
On read option.
Yeah.
On a read option play.
Yep.
And
I know y'all don't believe it because y'all don't watch Bryce Young tape, but it happened.
Oh, we have no choice but to watch it because he's the quarterback. We do watch it.
Oh, okay.
So please show me the game where it was you knew it was going to be him and he was going to get the read option play for it.
Prime, at the end of the day, what's your point?
Yeah.
Well, my
He was
point
sleeping.
was. Well, my point was. Yeah. He finally woke up. Yeah.
That nigga been snoring for a good little minute.
No, I've been
Want to
here
come
the
back
whole
arguing with
time.
me.
I've been here the
Prime
whole
talking
time,
that
just hearing
crazy
y'all just
Prime.
arguing the same shit for about 2-3 hours. So I just
Yeah,
shut the hell up and enjoy the show.
yeah. It's been a circular
Yes,
argument.
sir. Yes, sir.
It's been circular.
Yeah. Well, no. I mean, hey, you say that here, but I'm pretty sure that I was able to stay on task a lot better than most.
Nah, Prime. You just a fan of Bryce Young. We got you, brother.
Prime. I'm gonna show you this shit on the screen because you ain't gonna call me no
29
goddamn
yard
lie.
completion of Bryce Young's
Hold
first
on.
completion of.
Look, I gotta blow this up too.
Is this
take
the
the
2020? This the
music.
2025 season?
This was just this the past season, nigga.
It was November.
Well, we didn't play the
Look
Dolphins
at
in
that.
November,
Bada
sir.
boom.
Well, I don't
He
know.
tried to do a read option, and guess what? Bradley Chubb was all over his ass.
And you dropped
And
the
guess
ball.
what? He fumbled the fucking ball, and I'm gonna make sure you see this shit right here, Prime, because you act like he didn't try to do something. He tried right here. What that is right there? A fucking fumble. He just a little pitiful bitch. Look
Bro,
at
that
him.
was pitiful as hell, bro. That was
Wow.
pitiful,
Pitiful.
man.
Nobody
was
around him. He just coughed the fucking ball up with his sorry
Really,
ass.
a little pitiful bitch, Q.
Little pitiful bitch.
So
Bloody,
Prime.
does he not look like that,
So
Bloody?
Prime. So was that his read option that he was the
No.
primary runner
Yeah,
on
that
y'all?
was the read
That was a
option.
read
No,
option. He
That was
tried
the
it.
read option.
He tried it,
Rewind
nigga.
the tape
That was the
He
read
again.
tried
option.
it.
Rewind the
He
tape
tried it.
again, Q, so I can see if he look
That was
pitiful
that.
again.
That was that
He
pitiful
looking bad,
bitch
pitiful.
shit.
Go back to it,
Pitiful
Q.
motherfucker,
Go back
man.
to it. He
Let me
looking
put it on
bad,
big
pitiful,
screen.
yo.
Let me put it on big
that
screen.
wasn't
Just in case you.
that wasn't the play because the play I'm talking about. Bryce Young ran it to the right
See,
side
you
of the
forgot
field.
about that play. You forgot
No,
about that play
Look,
right
he
here.
just dropped the
no,
ball.
no, sir.
He got ran over.
No, sir. No,
He just
sir.
dropped the ball, man.
I didn't
Little
forget about it.
sorry
As
He
a,
ass.
dropped
He
the ball before he
tried.
got hit.
hey,
He just fumbled.
hey,
Bloody,
yo,
was
hey,
that not
Trash
pitiful, brother?
ass nigga,
That
man.
was
That boy
pitiful,
trash.
man.
hey,
He should have given it Rico.
Q. I
That
actually didn't forget about it. I actually
that
laughed
was
at this play.
pitiful,
I
man.
actually laughed at it.
Yeah, he trash. He
Yeah,
Why you
trash.
laugh at it,
I
Prime?
actually
Why you
laughed at
laugh?
it.
I'm
Why?
glad you laughed at it, Prime. I'm
Why?
glad you had
Why?
something to laugh at.
Because it was a stupid play. That's why, nigga.
No,
Stupid
was
play.
he was stupid giving him the
He
fucking
saw
ball.
Chubb
It
and
was
he
stupid.
fumbled.
Yeah.
Immediately.
Hey,
Yo, that shit is
Q,
He
nigga,
missed his throws.
Q, would you fumble?
No.
No, not
If you,
not Brandon Chubb. Not against Brandon Chubb.
Yeah, he would.
Not against
Yeah, he
Chubb.
would.
nigga, you a fumble, nigga. Ready to knock your goddamn
Okay.
black off your skin, nigga.
And this is why this
I like the
gets
black on
me
my
so
skin,
this
nigga.
is why it gets me so much when people say, "Oh, he has an elite processing capabilities." Well, why the hell did he not
Oh,
process
boy.
the fact
Yeah, he
that
dropped that damn
Bradley
ball.
Chubb was
Yeah, he
coming
dropped that
right
motherfucking
there
ball.
and Bradley Chubb was the read?
Yeah,
Why the
I
hell he
can't.
didn't just hand
Show
it
the
off?
show the play. Show the play when he fumbled against Michael Parsons
I
too.
thank y'all so much for this. This was a wonderful night. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, I
Man, get
appreciate
out of here, Brian. You
With
full
your
of
eyes
shit, bro.
just now, didn't it?
Yeah,
So
You
that
I
forgot
player
appreciate
that
get
y'all.
over
shit
to drop the
happened.
damn
Hey Q,
ball,
I'm gonna make
man.
sure I tag you on X when
Yes,
I
sir.
find
Brian,
when I find it. Yeah,
Yes, sir.
Brian, why he dropped that ball like that though, Brian?
He
I don't know
fumbled
why he
without even
dropped it.
getting
That
touched.
Hey,
jump
was he
straight to
scared,
me.
Brian? Was he
That
scared?
boy a pussy.
Leo, you know what he said, Leo?
Not
Oh
a boy
shit.
pussy.
Yes, he is.
Shit.
Look at him.
You wouldn't be
He
scared, Bradley
just
Chubb
gave the draws
running
up.
down your goddamn
Oh
lane.
shit.
He gave the draws up. Sorry ass nigga, man.
Gave the draws up.
Hey, Brian was
Look at
scared.
him.
Was
He
Cam
pulled his
scared?
pants to the side. That nigga
Was
fucked him right on the
Brian,
play.
man.
Brian was
This dude
scared.
Okay,
supposed
Was
to be
Q,
Cam was
pause.
Cam
God
scared?
damn.
this
Nah.
dude supposed to be an elite processor, and
Yeah.
and he see Bradley
Look,
Chubb stumbling. He see Bradley Chubb sitting right there
he
waiting for
fumbled the
Bryce
hell
Young
out that damn
to
ball.
come over. He should just handed it off right then and there.
He should have did a handoff.
Or
Trash.
what he should have done was actually sell the fact that he was handed off to fucking Rico Dotto and then took
Can't
off
do
if
it.
he
Little man
his
got
play.
scared to
Trash.
death.
Fuck out of here,
He
man.
trash.
He got
He
scared. He
trash.
got scared like a
An
mother.
elite
He
process.
hoe up. He
Processor. Get
bitched
the
up
fuck
just
out
now.
of here, bro.
That's what happened.
That ball flew out
That's
his
what
hand
happened.
so fast.
He bitched right up.
Brian, you can't argue against that, but that's obvious right there.
Yeah, I never argued. I said I laughed.
I'm
Well, why
glad
you
you
laughing
did.
though, Brian? That's
Damn
your
shame.
quarterback. That's the dude you come
At
up
the
here
play, I
arguing
was
for.
telling you what
You
happened. He
That's your boy
fumbled the
right
ball in a
there.
wide open field. You said no, it didn't. That ain't the play I'm talking about. That ain't the play. What happened?
Well,
Yeah,
Prime,
That ain't happened.
Prime,
It
find that,
wasn't. Yeah, it
find
wasn't.
that play, and then let me see it.
Yeah.
Because I
I'm
gotta see
going.
this. I gotta see this read option play that he took off on the ball,
This the
and
read
he
option
actually did it
play
himself.
right here.
No,
He
no,
tried early and they busted up.
no.
That
That's
ball
not the one
jumped
I was
out his
talking about.
hand like it was hot or something.
Like I said, the one I'm talking about went to the right side of the field, but
Look at it. Everybody else on the right hand side of the field. This dumb nigga on the left by himself.
He got scared. That ball jumped out his head.
Look all his fucking blocking to the right. He got a whole wall of
Shoot
niggas on
shit.
the right hand side.
Show that play with Michael Parsons knocked the ball out his hand too.
Well,
All right, I got nothing but time. Fuck it. I ain't got to
Show
work
that
in the
play to
morning.
Prime. That shit was
Can't even see
pitiful
his
too,
boy.
man.
Oh, so
Bloody
it's
was
cool.
blood.
So it's cool to go back to 2024 and watch.
That's
No, this was
2025,
That ain't
baby.
2024. That's this year.
That was just
No,
this
That's
past
this year.
season.
That's this year, nigga.
Oh, he talking about Michael Parsons spin
Michael
out fumble.
Parsons won.
Oh yeah.
Y'all gotta
Prime, we
calm.
just
Y'all
saw
gotta
that one
calm
though.
down.
We just showing Bryce bloopers.
Oh,
That's all.
so it's
right here.
so go.
Yeah.
So I don't ever want you to
Here we
hear.
go.
We gotta. Why y'all want to go back to 28? Why y'all want to
No,
go back to week 18?
Watch the bloopers.
Week
Because y'all
18. Week
do it all the
18.
time.
Y'all want to go back to week 18?
Because you guys always want to keep bringing up. Well, what
Well,
about that
guess what?
Packers game?
Well, guess
What
what?
about that Atlanta game?
Well, guess what? Well, guess
Y'all
what?
keep bringing that
Well,
stuff
guess what,
shit up,
Edge? Well,
bro.
guess what,
And
Edge?
we get it.
Well, guess what, Edge? It should be no issues on either side.
What are you
Well,
talking about? No issues.
You
It should be
just
no
want to see a
issues.
game. You want to see a game where you just fucked up. Go to the Jaguars game this year.
Easily.
Oh, y'all don't want to talk about that one, do you?
You want to see a game that he did amazing in? Yeah.
One game.
Which one was that? What
Oh
game
man, the
is
Rams game.
which Atlanta
The
game?
Rams
Which Atlanta
game.
game?
The
Which
Rams.
Atlanta game you talking about?
Excuse me,
Now,
sir.
that's the only game he did amazing in, but he didn't do amazing.
Excuse me, sir. Did you hear
That
me
was a
say
team
Atlanta?
effort game.
Did you hear me say Atlanta?
What
The
Rams game
Rams
you
game,
talking
he
about,
was not
Prime?
amazing. That was
He
the
had,
defense.
he had like
That was
200
the
some
defense,
yards
sir.
passing, Prime.
Oh, he
That was
was.
the defense, sir.
He was
He was
amazing.
not amazing.
He was not, Prime. He was
Which
not.
one? Which one now? You talking about
in
the
both.
one in the regular season? Because the
In
regular
both.
season he did decent in that game, but the playoff game, oh no sir, no sir, he was just average in that playoff game.
Here's the question. Here's the question I want to know. When he plays like a competent quarterback, like a competent starting quarterback, why must he be glazed and why must he be like praised by that? That's the question I want to know.
Hey, Bloody Knuckles, you asked me that question 14 times already.
Because they know he's trash, buddy.
He still ain't get an answer.
He still ain't get an answer.
No, he asked because he's asking me this on my show. And
But Prime, if he got an answer, why you got to keep asking the question then?
He's over here asking it. So I think he may think he's gonna get a different answer.
What's the answer, Brian?
Yeah, the answer is it's no glazing. It's just telling the truth. If Bryce Young plays well, then we talk about it. If he plays bad, then we talk about it.
What's well, Prime? 220 yards, that's well?
You know
when
what?
Bryce Young plays well,
okay.
Bryce Young plays well, we're gonna talk about it. When he plays bad, we're gonna talk about it. That's
Prime, what games Bryce Young played well in your opinion? Can you name the games for me?
Yeah. I actually can. You want me to start? You want me to just do 2025?
Yeah. 25, yes, sir.
Both Atlanta games, Miami, Dallas.
Well, Prime. He didn't have 200 yards passing in the night. He didn't have 200 yards passing in the first game against the Falcons.
You want to know the games, and then you cut me off. You see how disingenuous
he didn't have 200 yards passing in that game, Prime.
Excuse me, sir. You asked me what games do I believe. That means you don't insert your opinion on what I believe.
So you got to get your wordplay has to be correct, Leo. When you talking to this joker here, you have to ask him a NFL quarterback or NFL
caliber.
standards. NFL caliber quarterback, and you got to give him the numbers for an NFL quarterback, and then compare.
Well,
ask him why he believes.
Because this the praying man right here. It's the man praying for Bryce Young. So I got you.
It has nothing to do with that at all. And like I said, you asked me a question, and I feel obligated to answer.
Yes,
So
sir. Thank you. I appreciate it.
yeah. So I would say both Atlanta games, the Dallas game, the Miami game, the Packers game, also both Rams games as well. The Buccaneers game, I believe he played well in both of those games, even though that last one was a rain game. I feel like he played really,
Ron, leave
really
the rain
well.
out of it, bro. Just say he played well, brother. Just leave it alone. Leave the
Hold on,
rain out
sir.
of it.
Hold on, sir. I don't need your insertions.
Okay, pardon. Go ahead.
Okay. Now, the games I think he played horribly in was definitely the Jacksonville game. He played horribly inside Arizona. He played god awful against the Patriots. He played god awful against the San Francisco 49ers and also against the Seattle Seahawks game. I mean, it was and both Saints games. Just horrible play. So as much as you guys believe that I quote unquote glaze Bryce Young as Bleezo has for the 16th time now, try to make an assertion over. I'm very fair and even keeled. I just believe that Bryce Young can get it done, but he has to play consistently. That's all. That's
But
all.
when has he played consistently though, Prime?
If you look at the actual game log, you'll see inconsistent play. So there hasn't really been a lot of consistency. That's why I'm saying if he does get to a place where he is consistent, where game in and game out, you know that Bryce Young's on the field, we have an opportunity to win a game. And I feel that we got to a place at some point in
You
the
said the
season.
word if. That what you said?
Hold on, sir. You asked me a question.
Mm-hmm.
I felt like we did get to a place at one point in the season, but then we started to kind of go back and forth. Like when we went on that 3-game winning streak or whatever. Then we started to win game, lose game, win game, lose game, win game, lose game. And the losses were based on, just Bryce Young not being able to perform properly in games. So if he can clean that up and be more consistent, I don't see why he wouldn't be, franchise quarterback
How
because
much
he
time you
has.
willing to give him, Prime? How much time you willing to give him?
Well, it's how much time the Panthers have already
No.
given
I'm
him.
asking you. I'm asking you as a fan.
Yeah, so it's all so my answer has been consistent. The Panthers picked up his 5th-year option. I'm going to hang on to his 5th-year option.
How much time will you give him as a fan, though, Prime?
Yeah, I just gave you my direct answer.
Well, Prime, let me go ahead and ask you this.
Yes, sir.
When the players come out and they do the top 100 players that's voted on from the players by the players,
Mm-hmm.
where is this greatness of the quarterback Bryce Young? Where is he going to be ranked at?
Yeah, I don't know where he is because that's a subjective and hypothetical question.
That's from that's voted from his own peers. His peers rate that. So
and you asked me
where do you think where do you think his peers going to have him at?
Well, and I just answered your question. That is a hypothetical and subjective question because I'm not one of his peers.
Where's the offensive rank? Where's the offensive been ranked the last 3 years that have been the quarterback?
They have been the bottom of the league.
Okay, can we expect that going forward? Would it be reasonable to expect that?
Yeah, no, absolutely. Plausibility would say it would be reasonable to expect that.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yep.
So where you coming with this 4,300 yards from? Then where that coming from?
Yeah, it's coming from the fact of
faith.
Well, are you going to answer the question for me? Because if you are, I'll be quiet. Okay, thank you so much. Yeah, so where that's coming from? That's coming from what T-Mac has done, the understanding or the hopefulness that Coker will be healthy the whole entire season. Also, Chris Brazzell insertion, which I believe that they're trying to have him be that high point center out there to take the top off, which is something that we haven't had in this whole entire year or stint of Bryce Young.
Is that not faith? It's still faith, though.
Yeah. So.
Well,
having faith in Chris Brazzell, that's faith.
Yeah. I ain't hear y'all say nothing about Chris Mechie.
What? John Mechie.
John Mechie. Damn, I'm talking about Chris Mechie.
No,
John Mechie.
He's an afterthought.
I have said it. I've talked about John Mechie. I believe that they brought him back for the continuity that they had back in Alabama.
Brought him back. We brought him back. What do you mean brought him back?
Like
when was he?
Brought him back to Bryce, baby.
Like together.
Brought him back to Bryce.
Oh, brought him back to Bryce. Okay, cool. Because I'm about to go back. Like, when did Mechie play for us?
Well, I was about to ask Prime. Do you think that Chris Browser can be a red zone threat?
Well, you knew that John
red
Mechie
zone
never
threat?
played for the Carolina Panthers, sir. So
But you said brought him back.
Yeah,
so
brought him back
to his baby Bryce.
So in your initiation of bringing him back, that you're basically saying that he played for us before.
No. That's what you assume. But go understand.
No, that's not what I assumed. That's
is.
usually what it means.
No.
If you bring something back, that means it was already here
I never
before.
said that they brought him back to the Carolina Panthers. I said they brought him back.
Back to what, Prime?
Well,
They brought him back to Bryce. Cool. Now,
thank you so much.
do you think Chris Browser will be a red zone threat like the high point guy for the team as well?
Man, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. The way that his play style is, he high points the ball, he likes to box out. I see him as possibly being like a replication of what Mike Evans could possibly or was here in Carolina. I didn't see that type of skill set from Xavier Legette, but I do see it from Chris Brazzell.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
But
I gotta look at some more tape.
How you see all that so suddenly?
Well, it's the belief that
There you go. Let it out, Prime. Let it out.
I knew Leo was gonna say somebody.
No.
And now I go ahead and chuck it up, call it a night, guys.
But here's the thing, though. Any smart man would know that belief has multiple meanings that stems from multiple roots.
Brazzell ain't played one game in the NFL. Prime, stop it. He ain't played one game.
Hold on, sir.
Not one, but he a difference maker.
Hold on. You guys laughed like little schoolgirls.
I sure do.
Yeah.
It's more like a giggle. No, Prime, it's a giggle. It's more like a giggle.
Yeah. You giggled like little schoolgirls just now when I said believe. Not understanding that the word belief has multiple roots. Now, the belief that you guys laughed at was not the belief of faith. It was the belief of what I've seen him do. And what I've seen him do was exactly what I explained. Box out, high point balls.
Weighing 193. Boxing who out, Prime? Weighing 193.
Okay? And how much does a
college?
Hold on. How much does a cornerback weigh, sir?
He wasn't boxing nobody out in college.
Excuse me, sir. How much does a cornerback weigh?
I need to look more at that boy tape.
He ain't boxing somebody else, bloody. He just went deep. He made good adjustments on his
back.
We done drafted one receiver to do that.
Who ain't throwing the ball to
How
anyway.
much does a cornerback weigh?
Oh,
I've done this
Lord.
before.
It ranges from like 180 to about 200. Some may go over at least about the 215, 210, some shit like that.
Okay. Do you think
But I
that
say
a
between 180 to
193?
200.
Do you think that a 193-pound wide receiver that's his height cannot box out a cornerback that might be shorter, maybe 5 pounds heavier than him?
It's possible, but they don't even use federal men for that. You're right.
Okay. So when you say that he can't, you're wrong.
Damn, weak ass damn animation.
They don't even tech the ball like that on a red zone. Why is that? Because the quarterback can't even see the motherfucker, so he can't do it.
Okay. Well, yeah, okay. I got you.
Well, Prime, why they don't throw jump balls in the end zone, Prime?
Yeah. I don't know. You may want to ask them.
No, I know, because Bryce ain't shit. That's why. He ain't shit. He can't see it.
Mitchell Evans.
Yeah, the big dude. He thought about Mitchell Evans 6'5", 240. Why don't throw the ball to him?
Yeah, they actually did it in the Miami game.
Nah. Never
One
seen
game.
it.
One
You
game.
ne- you never seen it. Hold
Or
on, go.
a jump ball in the end zone
Hold on,
for Mitchell
go.
Evans.
Hold on,
So he
go.
got a fade.
He
So
said
he caught a fade.
hold on, Edge. He said that he never saw it, but Goat said one game. You see
Well,
what
if
I'm
he
saying?
well, one game,
Hold on, but you said you never seen it though.
okay. I never saw it.
Okay, thank you so much, sir.
Yeah. It's one game, Leo.
One game. Hey,
Thank you so
his
much.
ass out of here in 27 prime. Let's see if you still be a Panther fan then, because Bryce gonna be gone.
Well, hold on.
I know you're gonna be a Panther. I'm joking with you, bro. I'm joking.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. I mean,
I'm joking
listen,
with you.
Leo, man,
Cat terrible in the red
it's
zone. Been
all
terrible in the red
it's
zone
all
since
debating, man. That's all it is for me, man. It's all
No, it's
debating,
no
man.
debate, Prime. Your fandom supersedes debating. I got
Okay,
you, though, brother.
well. If you want to do a formal debate, where we actually get real judges that don't have no affiliation with the Carolina Panthers, me and you can have a formal debate where we do 20-minute segments, and you can take the affirmative that Bryce Young will leave, and I could take the negative on it. We can do that if you want to get real technical.
You can't, Prime. You have no argument because the team itself has not.
Excuse me,
They have
sir.
given no guarantees, Prime.
Do you want to have a debate with me?
Prime, you lost already. The team hasn't offered him a
I'm
contract.
asking you. Do you want to have a debate with me? Would you
Over
accept a
there, man.
debate?
Get out of here, man. There's no debate. What are you talking about?
Okay. Well, okay, fine. Okay. I've asked you 3 times, and you said that there's no debate. So I'm asking you for a last time. You do not want to have a formal debate with me on affirming that Bryce Young will not be the quarterback in 2027. You do not want to have that debate with me.
No, Prime. We can't debate on that.
Okay.
So we
Thank you so
can't
much.
debate on that.
All right.
What leg would you stand on?
Okay.
You saying neutral judges? Who's gonna
Yeah.
find neutral? There's nobody out here.
Let me tell you. I already debate, Leo. I know judges that will judge whatever we say because they understand the process of debating. You have opening statements, you have your affirmative section, you have your negative section, you have cross examinations, all of that, and they would not be biased on any front. They're going to take what's presented before them and go with the persuasive position. Okay, so yeah, that's how that will work.
And see,
So
that's why we don't have debates over here. We have opinionated discussions.
yep,
Now, telling people over
Yep.
and over and over, this is not a debate show. This is an opinionated discussion based on fact and opinions.
So go. So when I say I believe that Chris Brazzell can box someone out,
And that's your opinion.
Oh, so why'd you laugh at me then, Go? When I said I believe?
Cause my opinion is the exact opposite, that we've already drafted that. We've done this. Whether he can or not, that ain't even up for debate.
Hey, Cali down. The same thing for you, my brother. I would love to debate you, on whatever topic. Please let me know. I'm available for all of it. I love it. Just make sure you have your points together, and you better listen to Go and Q, because if you don't ask a question properly, I will rope a dope you. It will happen.
Damn it. Oh no. I ain't talking about what y'all talking about. I'm busy right now.
Yeah, well.
God damn it. Yep, know what that mean.
Yeah.
Time to go to bed. Bryce Young ain't shit.
Yeah. I ain't about to say keep arguing, Bryce. How
Yeah,
about go
fuck
lay
that,
down?
man. Yeah,
I ain't gotta
I'm
work, so we could do a show in the morning. I'm
Yeah, we
off
gonna
all
do
day
something in the
tomorrow.
morning. Yeah.
Put it up, Dan. Put it up,
We'll be
man.
back in the morning.
Yeah,
Y'all
and
better.
I go to work late Thursday, so another Thursday morning show. I'll be right here.
All right.
I'll be back too. You know.
Bring
Shout
your
out to
ass on
Prime.
back there, bro. Bring your
We
ass
all know
on back
Prime
there,
gonna be
brother.
back. We all know Prime gonna be back. We ain't
Shout out to Prime. Leo say, bring your ass back.
Yeah, bring your Bryce loving and bring your Bryce Junk Juju bees too, if you don't mind.
You know what? I'm
That boy love Bryce.
gonna just make sure my brother Quantum is here. Yeah, so we can get the
Oh
whole.
my God.
Fine.
Go
Man,
on,
don't,
take
man,
us to
bro,
help. Go on, get your help.
please
Oh, I
bring
already
him.
know.
Greetings and
Hell,
salutations, everyone.
Please.
Greetings and salutations. Yeah.
Y'all better, because I got the kryptonite for both of you motherfuckers, so don't even worry about that. I ain't worried about none of y'all motherfuckers. I got the kryptonite, but y'all have a good night, gentlemen.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir,
Yes, sir.
Leo.
Have a good
Yeah,
night.
yep.
Fellas, the moral of the story today is they love Bryce unconditionally. The way they love Bryce is like a father's love to a kid that they have raised through the lifetime. So, Goat, you got anything you want to talk to the people about?
Nah, not nothing. I'll see you in the morning.
Well, PPP, the floor is yours, sir.
Well, I'm just excited, about the opportunity that's afforded to us as Carolina Panthers fans to see the Panthers in this upcoming season not only transverse adversity, thrive in the NFC South, but actually make it to that old bowl game. Which game you ask? We'll just wait and see. But there will be a bowl game played, and Bryce Young will be in it. Have a great night, y'all.
Bryce Young going to the Rose Bowl. Shout out to PPP. He has already stated. He's already called it. He's a fortune teller. Edge, go ahead and give us your last words.
Man, my last words is this, man. Just keep pounding, man. Just get ready for the season. Keep pounding. 2027 draft class for the quarterbacks. Here we come.
I said, just keep pounding.
Just keep pounding. Draft class 2027 for the quarterbacks.
My cousin Edge from the 704 Charlotte Bound Show. Shout out to my cousin Edge. He is frustrated with the one and only Reverend Prime. You can tell.
Oh man.
That nigga say, just keep hiding.
Nigga had no words. He had no words, man.
I did it. I don't, and I'm done.
You got this nigga up at 2 o'clock in the morning.
I love to get y'all like that, man. It brings me great joy to get y'all frustrated, man.
I'm glad it brings you
The
great
devil brought chaos tonight.
The devil
Ain't nothing but the devil.
Ain't nothing but the devil.
He walked with Lucifer on his shoulder.
Yeah, any ball headed mama. Yeah.
Shout out to the devil.
Hey, go.
Well,
hey, go. Are you on the road? You on the road?
Yeah, yes, sir.
Where you at? You heading to Arcadia?
Nah, Yamasi, South Carolina.
Oh, you up on my side of town over here.
Yeah, my
Yamasi.
side too.
Okay. Yeah, but see, that's exit 5, right?
And here we go with
95.
PvP freaking GPS
Now
maps.
from 95. Right
Oh
over
no,
there.
my bad.
38.
That's right. You done passed Walterboro. That's right. Yeah, you done passed
Yeah.
Walterboro.
Walterboro, good old Charleston down there. He in the woods, in the boonies.
Oh yeah, boy. He in no man's land. Oh, you getting ready to come up to that that's a Love's on the left hand side, ain't it?
It is a Love's over there.
Yeah, it's a Love's over there. Yeah. I stop at
Yes,
that Love's all the time when I used to go down. Yeah.
I only stopped there and then at the 108 Summerton. They're the only two ones I be stopping to on the interstate.
Hey, let me tell
Only
you
two.
that Royal what's the name of that gas station down there in Charleston? That's down there.
Which one?
The one in Somerville. What's the name of that gas station, man?
We're heading towards.
So it's one on Montague. It's one also up there at the exit.
Montague.
Yeah,
Ain't
it's one
nothing
I
but
fought
the
with
Sphinx or the Circle
the
K over there.
Sphinx. The Sphinx.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm talking about the Sphinx in Somerville.
Okay.
Yeah, right
Sphinx in
across.
Somerville.
Yeah, right across from the Loves of Pilot that's up there around exit 190. Is it 194?
Oh, you talking about Jedburgh? That's Jedburgh down
Jedburgh.
there.
Yeah, Jedburgh area.
Yeah. They just
Yeah,
put
man.
that over they Sphinx on one side, and then they got it's a Flying J.
Flying J. That's right.
Yes,
That's
sir.
right.
And they got
Yeah,
the
man.
Wendy's and all that stuff in there.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I pull that bus right there in them little bus parking spaces in the front. Go right on into the Wendy's.
See,
Yes,
man,
sir.
I used to go when I go down there. I go to this little Chinese spot called Golden Dragon, a little
Oh, for
further down
real?
the road. Yes, they got some of the best chicken wings around. I
What?
go down there, Golden Dragon to Jedburgh, exit
Mm.
194. Yes, Yes,
You know what? I can't stand that truck stop. I don't know if it's a Luz or a Pilot at that 199. Oh, I hate
199
going
at
out there.
Somerville.
I hate going to that goddamn truck stop, boy.
That's a Love's right there. As soon as you come off the interstate, cause it's like the Truckville, the car lot right there. Carolina
Yeah.
Ale House, and then it's the Love's right there with the McDonald's in it.
On the right hand side, bro. When you coming from
Mhm.
yeah, boy, I can't stand stopping there, man.
Everything over there awkward. I can't stand
It is. It's only one way in, one way out to get to that, man. I only like going over there in a car, yo.
We call that Sangaree. That's Sangaree Plaza over there.
That sure is. Yep.
Yes,
And across the
That's
bridge don't make it no better. That Waffle House over there, that's hood too. I don't go over there
Hey,
either no
hold
more.
on now. I go over there about 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. Give me a good little pork chop. Little pork chop with a little piece of a waffle. Now, hold on now. Don't you dare talk about my good people in that Somerville
Hey, man.
Waffle House.
Hey, I'd rather go to the Waffle House on what Ashley Phosphate Road, man. And off of Ashley Phosphate around there.
So
I'd
the
rather go
one
there.
down by the mall, Northwood?
The one on the other side of the bridge.
Yeah, that's Northwood over there. See,
Mhm.
I go to the one down Dorchester Road. That one down there, it's like at the end of Ashley Phosphate. As soon as you come at the end of Ashley Phosphate, you got the McDonald's, you got the Popeyes, and then the
Yeah.
Waffle House right there. That's the one I go to.
Oh, yeah, that's a nice area. They done built that up over there now. Talking about over there
Yeah,
past
that's
Frankie's.
right down from my house, right down from Westcott. Yeah.
Oh, for real?
Mm-hmm.
Man, yo, what happened to that Burger King that was over there off of Ashley Phosphate Road?
Why would that
Why
be
was-
considered North Charleston?
Close that shit
Yeah,
down.
that's North Charleston.
That's
Yeah,
North
okay.
Charleston Gold, but that's somewhat like going into Latson and Somerville. Latson,
Latson,
like, 'cause it's
Somerville.
all of it like right there.
Yeah.
One street over is Latson, the next street over is Somerville, which is crazy.
Mhm.
Charlie Road,
That's
Latson, and all that.
642, if I'm not mistaken. That's what that road is. And
642.
yeah, 642, and that takes you all the way down to Alt 17.
Ravenel, Jedburgh, 17. You could take that and go
Mhm.
all the way to I used to take that to
Walterboro.
Paris Island, Walterboro, all that over there.
But you gotta go through what's the name of that city that you bet Cottageville. You better not be going fast in Cottageville.
Shit, them boy done stopped the ambulance in Cottageville, boy. I ain't never seen a place the police stop the ambulance.
Man, my uncle say he said, I don't care how fast you go anywhere else. When you see Cottageville, when you see a C, you better be going up under the speed limit.
My boy Maurice live in Cartersville. I tell that nigga every time on how he do it.
Man.
That man be sitting in the trees trying to come
Yeah.
out. The car come out the trees one day. I said,
Yeah.
hell no.
Yeah.
They got a
Shoot.
little dealership over there, Brian. That fucker been parking in there with the cars like he was on the dealership.
Damn.
All I see is that bitch cut the lights on. He got you.
He got you. Yeah, ain't nothing you can do about it. Yeah, that could go. That's the only thing that town is known for, man. Ain't nothing out there.
That's like Lolly down there in Florida
Yeah.
on 301.
They go.
They will
That's
bust
that's
your
why
ass.
that's why I don't like 30 go. I'll run
I can't
95
stand
down to
301.
I-4.
Who you, boy? What you talking about? I do it
I
all the
can't.
time.
I cannot
I went
stand
down there,
301.
man, 3 weeks in a row. I got stopped every day. I said, you know what? My black ass will not go back down that motherfucker no more. See, that's
Man.
how you look. Plant City, anywhere going on that corner right there
Oh
between Tampa
gosh.
and Plant City. I hit
Yeah.
301, bam. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Fuck that shit. I go all the way up I-4.
All the way down to
Damn.
I-4. And see,
Damn.
I don't know if y'all as trucks can take that toll road at 429 around Orlando, but I run that just to get out that Orlando traffic and come out. I break out around what's that? It
I
begins
just,
with B.
yeah, I just wait.
Is it
I just
Davison? No,
wait.
that's not
Not.
Davison.
Oh, you
It's
talking about D
something.
Lane and Sanford and all that way over that way?
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
yeah. You drop down off of
Last time
there
I've been
and
there, I went down to International. And boy, you talking about some traffic down there? God damn.
man,
I went to SeaWorld down there.
you done.
Boy, you talking about some
You
traffic. Them
done.
sons of bitches down there
Ain't no
be
getting
on
around
that
that
one
traffic.
strip. They on that one little strip.
Yeah. You mess around hit Orlando the wrong time, Q. You sitting there.
Yeah.
And you sitting there all the way back from like what's the name of that city where that boy got killed at? Trayvon Martin? Sanford.
Oh Lord.
Sanford.
Man,
You
Prime.
said
One
uh-huh.
time, you familiar with that international area, right?
Yes, sir. International
So
Boulevard.
we stayed at the I think it was the DoubleTree right there in the parking lot with SeaWorld.
Yeah.
I went down to the Pizza Hut. The Pizza Hut is right before you get to what's the little food place that just brought to Charleston that they had in Orlando, little Jamaican Caribbean rib place and all that stuff where they do all that.
Talking about the jerk chicken
Bahama
spot?
Breeze.
Bahama Breeze. Okay.
Right before you get to Bahama Breeze and all that stuff right there, you know, Pizza Hut right there. It's literally, if during the day with nobody there, it's 10 minutes.
Yeah.
It took us 4 hours just to get a goddamn pizza. Just to ride to the pizza place.
Hey
4
man,
hours.
that's how it be sometimes, man. And I tell people all the time, especially like when driving buses, like you guys got to tell me in advance when y'all want to be picked up from these parks, because if you got me in a hotel, because you know Orlando, some of these hotels be tight because they got them high curbs and a bus can't go in there, so they got to put us like outside the city a little bit. So if you know that you want to pick y'all up at a certain time, like let us know. Like, don't wait till the last minute and say, "Hey, we're ready now." Okay, well, I didn't know that. I'm in the bed. You gonna be waiting, nigga.
Quick question. Do they
Yeah,
be paying for your food whenever you go on trips like that with them people?
bro. I've never had to pay for a hotel or for food.
Okay.
Never, man. Like they pay for everything. Like charter bus work, bro. If you work it, like you can come out on top, especially like with tours. It's a tour company out of Florida called Diamond Tours. They specialize in like older people trips. So you know, older people they got money. So we do like no less than like 7 days. You take them people to Tunica, Mississippi, and to Bill Street, and do their Canadian trips, man. They are obligated to give you $3 to $5 per day in tips, and you got 55
So
people on the bus.
you got your own, you drive for a charter bus company, you say?
I actually drive for a charter bus company called SC Coach.
Okay, SC Coach, yeah. Man, look at here. I would mess with that. I just got my A. I ain't never went back and got where I could take people.
Yeah.
I thought about it. I really did, but I ain't fucking with that.
Hey Q, let me
Man.
tell you, I got a good company that I think you'll like, and they got some part-time work that they need, especially during the season. It's called Carolina Limo, or CLC, Carolina Executive, whatever it's called. And the owner, I know the owner, and I know the guy who runs the terminal also in Columbia. They have a terminal in Charleston, Myrtle Beach, and Columbia, and they got some nice buses, yo, and they pay real good, bro.
Oh yeah, I have to get with you on that one. See how
Yeah,
that one goes.
hey, listen, man, I'll get you in contact with my homeboy, black dude. He runs the Columbia terminal. His name is Travis. He used to own his own bus company out of Orangeburg, named Royal Excursions, and then he let that go. He came on with CLC, so they got a nice terminal. I went to the terminal when they first got everything going. They got I think the Myrtle Beach got the most buses, which is like 30, close to like 30 buses. Charleston got like 7 buses. Columbia got like 7 buses, and they're taking over, bro. Yeah, they're taking over, man, in the South Carolina area.
Damn.
Yeah, but shoot, SC Coach is right there off of SC Coach is right there off of Dorchester Road.
Where on where?
Right before you get to the turn into the airport. So if you're coming from like Ladson, look on the left hand side. It's like right before it's the light. It's before the light to turn into the airport. So you may see like a little trolley out there. You may see like a little trolley out there in the front. That's where SC Coach is at. I wouldn't recommend you go to that company. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't recommend you go there. The owner is trash. His name is Jeff Kennedy. He's trash, bro.
God
Trash,
damn.
dude. Yeah,
Well, let me
yeah.
go down to the DMV and get that passenger and add that on.
Yeah. Get that P endorsement, man, and you can. Hey, you get that P endorsement, man. You can do entertainer coaches, bro, and that pays some good money,
I ain't never really thought about it, tell you the truth.
bro. If you get hooked up with like a company like Beat the Streets that be doing like celebrities and stuff like that, man, because you already got your Class A, so I mean you can pull a trailer, and a lot of times when you're doing those entertainer coaches, they want you to have combinations, and because they carry like band equipment or whatever, man.
You B or A?
I'm B. I didn't get an A. Yeah, I'm B. So I couldn't. So I can't pull combinations. So I couldn't do an entertainer that was pulling like equipment. I can only do the one that was like carrying the band or whatever. You know, not like stage equipment. But
Yeah.
you got your combinations, bro. Man, shoot, they'll have you out there, and you be making some good money, man. Like I did it for a little bit, and literally I probably made like. In the time frame period that I did it, I made like about $140,000, man. And like, bro, like I'm telling you, some of these tours, bro, like be paying like what you'll probably make in a year. You'll probably make that in about 2-3 months doing entertainer coaches, bro.
You know what Gold always tell me every time?
What?
He said, Q, boy, you ain't never got nothing to worry about. You got a clean CDL and you ain't got to worry about no background. You'll always be able to do stuff.
Oh yeah.
He preached that to me all the time.
Yeah. You got you a clean license, bro, and you got the highest one that you can get, minus going. Well, I don't know if you got hazmat and all that other stuff or whatever.
No, I ain't
but
got no hazmat.
you know hazmat. Okay, well, I mean, even with you having a Class A, bro, like you can do a lot of stuff, bro, for real.
Man, when I was at the milk company, they didn't even require us to have hazmat. They just had you doing A or either a B, and because those are B combination vehicles, so they allow us to drive them easily.
Yeah, gross vehicle weight rating is below. What is that? 26,000 pounds, I think, something like that. 26,000.
Yeah, 27.
Yeah. So yeah, man, like they got this one company called Jet, and all they do is like back and forth work, almost like line running, but it's more like luxury. Them drivers weekly is making like $3,000 to like $4,000 a week.
Ooh.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, like big time money.
We gonna definitely have to talk. Your boy could be doing some stuff in his spare time.
Yeah,
I'm at the store now where I'm just relaxing because I was glad to come off the truck. But Lord have mercy,
Yeah,
there's some good money to be made.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm thinking about going back and getting my my CDL or whatever. All I gotta do is get my medical card. Because I don't let that go, so I just gotta go do my physical, and I can get my medical card back and be driving. Because I'm thinking about doing some part-time work for that company, CLC. Now the only thing I don't like is they buses only run 69 miles an hour, and I say that's the devil. That's too slow.
This medical card shit used to whoop my ass. I used to get sick of Concentras. So
Bro.
I had to. I found me this little place here on Rivers that do medical cards, and they give you 2-year cards, no hassle. 1
No
year,
hassle?
2-year cards, no hassle at all. It's the urgent care on Rivers over here,
Yeah.
and because Concentra give you them boys was giving me 1 month cards, and I had to do sleep. I had to get a sleep
test.
machine.
Yeah.
Man, what the fuck? So then they tell you got to use the machine for 3 months. Man, fuck that. I paid $1,000 for that machine. I ain't used that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Them boys start playing. I had to go to the urgent care get my medical card.
Yeah, them boys told me. I went to Concentra one time. They said, "Oh, you can't even get a card." I said, "Why?" They said, "Because your neck is over 17
Neck too
inches."
wide. Mm-hmm.
I said, "Well, God damn!" I said, "My neck was like that when I said
But
my neck was
see,
like that before, man."
Pet and Pepsi and all them companies I drove for, all of them use Concentra. But then they allowed me to. They said, Pet said, well, if you can get a card elsewhere and you want to pay for it out your pocket, fuck it, we don't care.
Yeah,
And they allowed me to go get my own card, and so I went and did that. I did that for the last 6-7 years.
yeah. Now I heard that there's a guy who owns a chiropractor unit or thing in somewhere in South Carolina, but he do DOT. He's DOT certified. They
Oh, it's
said
a
that
couple of them.
they said that nigga just be signing off on them joints.
It's an old man right here off of the edge of Dorchester Road. He got a
Uh-huh.
whole practice. He an old man. He in
Yeah.
his by his late 70s.
Yeah.
He does the same thing. He'll come in
Yeah.
there, he'll tap you on your knee, and bada boom, you right back out. He a whole nigga, old white
Yeah,
guy.
he ain't got nothing to lose, man. He ain't got nothing to lose.
He at the end. He already at the end, so he don't care.
Yeah, he don't care. He don't care. By the time
I
they
go
get
to
me,
that one, you know where Popeyes at on Rivers?
yeah,
It's a urgent care right
Uh-huh.
there on the side of that. It's a KFC and it's a Popeyes right there, and it's like a plasma place. It's an urgent care right beside them, and that's the one that I found. Man, when I tell you, they do my car for $79. $79.
The urgent care up here in Rock Hill told me, they said, nah, we can't sign off on you because you know when you go in there, this is like maybe like about 2017 or so. You know, they go in there. If your blood pressure high, they try to get you in a dark room, quiet, let you lay down or whatever. And they retested it. They said that my top number was still a little high. So they told me, you know, we can't let you do it. I said, well, when can I come back and retry? They said you can retry next week. I said, okay. So I came back. I retried. They said, yeah, we can't pass you. I said, why?
Man, Prime,
They
all
said
you
your
had to
neck
do
too
come
wide.
see me.
Yeah.
All you had to do come see me. I got my Val Sartan. I'd have slide you one of my blood pressure pill, and you could have took that right before you walk in there.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
Yeah.
When I go to take a car, I don't take none of my metformin because I found out I was type 2 diabetic.
Yeah.
6 months, no, but that's about a year now. About a year ago when I went to get my medical card, I was pissing sugar. So then they caused me. I had to go get signed off and released from my doctor, and they put me on blood pressure medicine and metformin. And so now I have to, before I go and get DOT medical card, I have to take my metformin where I'm not pissing sugar and my Valsartan where I don't have high blood pressure that day. So I only take the bitch for a day. I go in and don't piss sugar and don't have no high blood pressure.
Yeah.
That's how. More than one way to skin a cat.
I know that.
I don't fuck with it. I got that machine up here in my bed upstairs, right beside my bed. I don't fuck with that machine.
Yeah.
Because I don't like the way it fit in my nose.
Nah, man. That old CPAP machine. I can't. Nah. I said I ain't doing that. I said y'all keep that medical card. I'm about to go somewhere else. I ain't doing that. Pump
Man,
that.
that's what they tried to regulate the game, and that's how they get everybody right there by all the money you spend on the CPAP, and they scratching you, they measuring your neck and all that stuff. Man, you can have all that.
Yeah, because like I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I can go out here, take a bus from here to California right now, and I guarantee you, old skinny nigga probably wouldn't be able to do that. I get behind that wheel, sure. I won't start feeling till I hit about St. Louis. Let me get about 12 hours in. I'll be around St. Louis. Okay, get a little, go out there, walk around the bus real quick. I push it 2 more hours, be in Kansas City, and shoot, I walk around the bus a little bit. Shoot, give me about 3 more. I'll be in Colorado then.
Yeah,
Shoot.
well, everybody at some point in time, everybody gonna get sleepy.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's just
When you get sleepy, pull your ass over and go take a nap. Shit.
Yeah.
right here. They think you gonna kill somebody. It took one dummy to mess it up for everybody.
Well, shoot, you just saw that bus accident that happened up there in Virginia, the Chinese bus.
Well,
Man, he wasn't paying attention, coming back down from New York to Charlotte, and ran in the back of like all these cars and killed all these people, man.
oh my God.
Chinese bus company out of Charlotte. Don't nobody know who they is, but you know the Chinese people, they get these different DOT numbers and MC operating authority, and be switching it out all the time so that you know the government can't really catch on to
Can't
them.
catch him.
Can't catch them. Yeah, Chinese bus get you from New York to Charlotte for $25. Ain't no way. Ain't no way I'll get on no Chinese bus.
I ain't gonna lie. I've been wanting to take a little excursion like that.
Shoot, you better not do it on no Chinese bus.
I want to do a train because I've been seeing these little Instagram videos.
Oh,
where you can
yeah.
ride the train and do like you can see like the scenic route during the South. So I said, well, shit, boy, I want to get on one of them, spend a little $100, $200, ride the train, and then just chill.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
It's just me now, Prime. I ain't got nothing to worry about. Yes,
I get you one way. Yeah, you gotta find your own way back now.
Well, no. You give me $225 worth of train ticket is what you do. Give me that goddamn ticket.
You said what now?
$225 worth of train ticket. There you go.
Yeah. I got you.
Prime say, oh, I don't owe you that much. I only owe you about $100. Oh shit. What kind of math this nigga here doing?
Well, nigga, you was too high. You said 250, nigga. So we both was wrong.
Well, I have a $25 off. You about 120 off.
Yeah, just know if you would do that, you were just sowing into the profit. That's all you was doing. You were just sowing into the profit.
This nigga say sowing into the profit. Lord have mercy.
That nigga said, I saw that base. Say that him, nigga.
Hey, I scroll on Facebook today. I say, how dare this nigga get a new guitar? And then he ain't get nothing cheap. He get the Fender with the goddamn Fender Rumble. I was so shitting. I say, I ain't get an payment from this nigga. And he got a new bass.
I didn't buy it, man. I did not buy it, bro.
I start to put the eyeballs up under the picture.
Hey, Q, let me tell you. When I pulled up on the panel, my mind went to, you posted that picture. Q done seen that thing. I literally said that in my mind before I came on the panel, bro. That's why I was
ain't
laughing,
had time
man.
to even reach out to Goat, because had I told Goat, we'd have took on your ass like 2 barracudas up in here. Goat, this nigga done went and got a new guitar and an amp. Spent our money at the damn music store.
Nah, yo, AMS, man. I don't know, man. That's them boys.
I love that site. Pay as you play.
Yeah, but they a little racist too, man.
I ain't had a bad experience with them. I got all my podcast equipment, my what's that soundboard we got, Goat? I got it right here.
Something
The Tascam Mixcaster 4.
Okay.
Mixcast.
Man,
Okay.
I put everybody on the team on to them.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, they're a good company, man. It just because I used to deal with them back in the day, man. When something go wrong, man, them boys talk to you like you ain't nothing. Talk to you like you trash, man.
I ain't never had to, like call in. Like I got I got 2 10s from them, in a box, and that 2 10s ran me about 250 for that. I think it was.
I wonder where they get this equipment from, bro. Like they got a whole lot of
actual warehouse. Their whole warehouse, bro.
Yeah.
I think what it was somebody. They used to be, from what I'm hearing. Somebody used to be up under Z Sounds, and then they branched off and started their own thing, doing the same recipe. Because that's where it all originated from. They was the first one will let you pay as you play. The first company to do that.
Yeah.
And shit, that's how I got all my stuff. I got my My first guitar I bought that Cash Money, the Ibanez ATK 305.
I can't
That
stand
one was
Ibanez no more, man.
shit. I love that dual humbucking pickups, man.
Oh,
That
for
is
real?
crazy. Yes, sir. That was my first guitar. I bought that one for $800. That was my first axe.
Yeah.
And my second one, I went and got the Music Man Stingray. I
Yeah.
got me a little Stingray over there for $300. And I said, well, I'll put that to good use. And I
Mm-hmm.
gig with that from time to time. And then I went and got my big Fender Jazz bass over there. And
Yeah.
I only pull that one out unless it's an anniversary or a big occasion, or if I'm gigging
Uh-huh.
somewhere.
Yeah. I'm still getting used to that Fender because it got that on the one I got. It got that the dual pickup button
Coil.
or yeah. Well, it allows you to use the front or the back pickup. But then, like, I struggled on Sunday trying to like find like a nice blend. So
Mm.
so one day without it may have to be Saturday. I'm gonna pull it back out and really like dive into it and really figure out how to get like the type of sound the EQ that I want that I'm used to. Because I ain't gonna lie,
Man, let me
I
tell
was
you
all over
something.
the place on Sunday, man.
On Sunday, it depends on if you're going directly out of the PA system. If you're going out of the PA system, I got me a little direct box
Mm-hmm.
for where I play at on Sundays, and I got this electric sound, this EV electric box for basses, and it's about it was like $180 for it. That amplifies. It's almost like a Sans amp, but it's better.
Okay.
Um, and when I tell you, when you put that to what your Fender bass sounds like through a PA system,
Mm-hmm.
now that's without your personal monitor or something like that. Now, if you got a personal
Yeah.
monitor, you can really EQ it the way you want.
Mm-hmm.
But boy, that thing be thumping, boy.
Be
It be
thumping.
thumping. Yes, sir.
Mm.
'Cause
Yeah,
they
man.
got like some subs that's I think they got two 18-inch subs on the bottom of the floor of the church. So it
Mm.
really thumps.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You got some big subs in the church, man, and then it's EQ'd the right way. Well,
Mm-hmm.
that thing hit you in your chest, man.
Yes, sir. The boy be running and jumping. They be running and
man,
jumping.
man, we was playing the praise break on Sunday, man, and shoot, that boy said that thing at I think we was bumping at like 165, 168. My whole left arm starting to lock up on me.
It's been a
'Cause
while
it's been
when
a
you go
while, man.
a long period without playing, and then when you start getting back into it, and that
Man,
arm lock up on you, yeah, you'll feel it.
yeah, because when I play, on my left hand, because you play right handed, right?
Yeah.
So like our right hand, we plucking, right? So I use my two
Mm-hmm.
fingers. Man, them two fingers and everything going up to my elbow just locked up on me. I had to use my thumb. Like that's that's how bad it got, man.
Boy, I remember my first time. I went like 4 years without playing, and then my cousin called me. He was like, "Hey, Will, come on down here. This is a little Baptist church on the side of the road." He was like, "I need a
hmm
bass player," and I
hmm
said, "All right, cool." I said, "The money right?" He said, "Well," he said, "I give you 150 a Sunday." I said, "All
Okay.
right, bet. I'll
Yeah,
roll up
yeah,
over there for that."
yeah.
So
No
I get there,
rehearsals.
no rehearsals, ain't gotta worry about none of that. Just Sunday morning. You
Oh,
know what I'm
okay.
saying?
That's easy.
Yes, sir. So when we went, and them boys, they majors all day. All they do is sing quartet, old school majors all day long.
hmm hmm
And boy, they went to shouting one Sunday, my whole left finger lock up. My whole left finger lock up. I said, boy, it been a minute, but
Yeah, yeah, man. So I said I was gonna pull the bass out tomorrow. Don't even plug up to the amp, and I'm gonna just get back into like my dexterity stuff that I used to do. So just running scales, just running the fretboard, and then like I tune down double flat. So my five string is like A D G C C F, like that yeah. So just
two
relearning the
steps down.
board. Yeah, yeah. I go double flat. Yeah. So my B flat is my first fret on my top string, my big string. So just
Mm-hmm.
just just relearning the fretboard is like everything right now. That's why I told my man, I was like, yo, call the number system because I got that hands down. I know 1, 3, 5, 4, 6. I got that. That's cool. When you start calling out notes, F sharp, I ain't got that right now. I got to relearn it. I ain't got
He
it
said,
right
I ain't
now.
got that right
I
now.
done forgot all that, man. Yeah.
I be telling my brother, he's on keys, and so I told my brother he done had 20 years of playing on keys. So I saw him the other day. He was cheating. He decided he wanted to cheat. Now my brother usually normally don't
Transposer.
cheat. He transposed, and I say, if I got to learn it in every key, you gotta play it in every key.
Facts.
Don't you dare
Don't you
touch that
dare.
transpose.
Don't touch it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't mess with it because it's gonna make you lazy.
We was doing Here I Am to Worship, and when go into the minor down there, because
Yeah.
we were doing it in E, and then we went down to C sharp down to the minor.
Yeah.
And then I look around, I said, this is the good part. And I look at him, I see him tapping the button down there. I said, I know you ain't down there tapping. This nigga, who is this nigga on this nag?
Yeah, they gonna tap 3 times, 2 times.
Man, let me tell you something, Go. We be rocking on Sunday mornings though. But them boys got to come up off some more money if they want me to stay playing. Cause look at here. That ride, I ride from my house in Charleston down to, you ever heard this area called Lake City, South Carolina?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, probably about an hour and 45 minutes. I ride down for church on Sunday. Cause my brother called me.
So you should be getting north of 250 a Sunday, right?
There you go. I'm gonna add an extra 100 on just for traveling.
Yeah.
No practice during the week and all that, but they do ask us to get there 8 o'clock in the morning so we can do like a practice before church.
You up at 6 o'clock.
6, bro. 6. And then it's like when we get out of church, it's like 11:30, 12. But it's like that's your whole half of the day.
Yeah. I mean, you got to think if you doing that's 3 hours of driving, and then I got maybe a 3-hour service. Like that's 6 hours. That's yeah. In my case, that's $375 a Sunday.
Oh yeah. Look at here, Fry. Hey, I only went up by $25 for them, and I was charging them $175, and I'm sitting here looking like that ain't enough because I was charging $150, and $150 I was right around the corner. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
At the other church with my cousin that time, and then once he left, I just like, okay, cool.
Yeah,
man.
I mean,
my brother called me.
If you think about it, man, that $150, you putting that in gas only. Like you ain't, and I know you ain't trying to like get rich off the church or nothing like that, but they still got to compensate for that for your time and your travel, man. Yeah,
man, so,
$375 in 2026 sounds very, very reasonable. As a matter of fact, we might as well make it $400 a Sunday, to be honest with you, because if you was in Charlotte and you had to travel that much, like the going rate right now for a bass player in Charlotte sits around like $350 a Sunday.
Ooh, and my brother get $500.
Yeah, boys, I got to get out. I got to get out of here. I got to stop up here and put some fuel in this thing.
Okay.
All right, go. I'm rolling up right behind you.
Yeah.
I'll hit you back in the morning.
Yes, sir. You be safe, man.
All right, dog.
Yep.
Yeah. 375. You say 375.
Yeah, 375. Yeah, like shit. I got this one church that now that I got my bass, they said, hey, can you come play? I'm like, well, you gotta need me for rehearsals? So like, yeah, we got one rehearsal. So okay, well, and it's at 11 o'clock. Okay, and so I said, well, we could probably do about 400 a Sunday. They said, well, let me take it over to the board and see what they say. Okay, let me know. I haven't heard nothing back yet. That was a conversation on yesterday, so I'm just waiting to hear back. But if they do it, that 225 I'll be to you quick. Yeah, hello.
Man, I come up there to y'all side of town all the time. I just was on your side of town probably this past weekend.
Really?
And yeah, cause my new old lady, she in Rock Hill.
Okay.
So I come up there all the time. Like we went to the Taste of Charlotte and all that stuff that they
Oh
had down there.
man.
Mm-hmm.
So
Right there.
you literally was about 15 minutes. I'm 15 minutes from Uptown, bro.
Oh, so you 15 minutes from Uptown. I came through. We went to Cheesecake Factory over there in the South Park a couple of
South
times.
Park.
Yeah, Friday and Saturday. I went
Yeah.
Friday and
I'm
Saturday.
about 15 minutes from that Cheesecake Factory in Maggiano's.
Man, I'm gonna hit you up next time I come over there. That we can get some
Yeah.
lunch or something like that.
Yeah, and guess what? It's on you.
Nigga. Dude, this is a nigga to a T. Oh, Lord.
Nah, man, I got you, man. You coming up here, man. I got you, man. Yeah.
Yes, sir. I usually come because it's like one of them things. Either she come to me or I go to her every 2 weeks. So it's
Yeah.
like this week right here, I'm gonna be working, and then next weekend I'll probably either go to her or she'll come to me. So if I
Yeah.
come back down there, I'll definitely hit you up where we can get some lunch or something.
Yeah, man, let me know, man. I know the last week of the month, I'm going down to Orlando. My brother's getting married, so I'm gonna be down there. But I plan on coming to Charleston because I haven't seen my auntie, my uncle. They live in Pepper Hill. I haven't seen them in a
Pepper
minute.
Hill.
So yeah.
Okay.
So I said I was gonna stop Pepper Hill and go see them before I come on back to Charlotte. So yeah, I'm gonna be in Charleston for maybe about a half a day. Then I got some family down there in Hollywood too. I said I was gonna see on the way back.
Oh yeah. You gotta pass by my door to go to them.
Yeah.
I look around. I was over here the other day. I run into what's his name? Howard. I ran into Howard the other day. I said, I'll be done. Look at Howard.
You ran Howard?
Yeah, I sure did. Howard come to the store, and I look. Howard say, "Q, that you?" I say, "Boy, look at here. What going on over there, country cousin?" And me and Howard sit there laughing, chomp it up for a little while.
That's what's up, man. And see, people don't realize, man, as much as me and Howard go back and forth, man, that's my nigga, man. He said, PvP, you don't know what
He
you're talking
good people.
about. He good people, man. And people get
Yes,
so
he is.
riled. They get so riled up with Howard, man. They don't understand, man. Howard just love the Panthers, man. He just don't like Bryce. That's all it is.
Well, he ain't the only one that just don't like Bryce. There's starting to become a bevy of us that stand united on the Bryce stance.
But you know what, man? I don't get mad at y'all. You know, I ain't gonna lie. For me, it's content. You know, on when I'm doing my shows, and that's the driving force of it. Everything I'm saying, I believe it, but it's content. And when I have people like Howard come through and then go to come on there and be like, "Oh, you niggas," and then you got Freddie J, that nigga be going crazy. You know, I mean, yo, it's just a good time.
I can't do it, Prime. I'll watch your show and I
Yeah.
can't go on. I have my blood pressure medicine sitting right there because my chest just be throbbing and I can't take it. Y'all not gonna put me in a casket over Bryce. I can barely take these niggas over here. And your boys over there, they love Bryce unapologetic.
man.
I can't do it.
That-
so
that
I'll
nigga-
sit in the chat and I'll be
Yeah.
like, I ain't fucking with these niggas today. I'll be red. My hand be itching to click the link. I say I can't do it.
Man, you need to click the link next time, man, because I
Especially
promise
when
you,
that
bro.
Will Robinson start going off. Oh, that's a crazy nigga there. Oh man.
Oh man, Will Robinson
can't do
and then Will Robinson get up there. Will and Howard going back and forth. That is
Oh, yeah.
something else, bro.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's
if I'm
something else.
riding and I'm on the road and y'all on, boy, y'all boys some good entertainment. Some good ass entertainment.
And that's why I say, bro, like people don't like when I say it's content, but that's what it is. And it keeps people going, you know. So you know, it don't really matter to me, man. If you know, I may start the podcast off and people get to talking, I let them talk. You know, I ain't got to be the focal point. I don't, because
I
yeah,
do the same thing, Prime. You see what I do? I start that bit. I be in the back cooking dinner. Like the night I started this, I cooked me some good dinner while them boys been over there talking and arguing. And I did me some baked chicken, yellow rice, and sweet peas. I sat right there and eat while y'all boys was sitting there arguing.
Yeah.
Watching me a little bit of a movie.
Exactly, bro. Like, and once you get it to that place, man, it's like, okay, you got something because you got engagement, you got people in the chat listening, you got people on stage keeping the show going, man. And all you gotta do is interject here and there, And yeah, man, like, yeah, man. I'm excited, man. I did that interview with what's his name, Catman, and then John from One Carolina, man, and
I heard the John from One Carolina. Well, Q say, I heard y'all niggas. There ain't a bit of football that get talked about that I don't hear. I heard it. Q ain't high on the team. Q think we only gonna get a handful of wins. I was on Black Cat Panther podcast. I said, look at this nigga. Look at this nigga. John got talk about, Q they be sending shots all the time. Yeah, they be beating me up all the time.
Hey,
black ass John.
Hey, but you know what? Every time I say that, them boys over there with that wonderful podcast called Black Cat Panther Podcast, man. Y'all need to go check them out. I always say that, man. I always say that.
I appreciate it, sir, because we the most hated out of everybody over here.
And I don't know why, man. I don't know why. I think what it is, like, people can't take like the opposite of what they believe and be able to cohabitate on the same stage and argue points. Like, I can do that. I don't mind going on the away games, and having a fight and dispute with y'all. It don't bother me. I love it. I love doing that.
See, I like to talk, and I like to see how I sit down and talk to people because I want to hear their perspective and see and get into their mind frame of how they see things.
Mm-hmm.
And that'll tell me who I'm talking to.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of the times, I know you know better. You just be saying shit half of the time. And I'll just be like, you know what? Prime do believe that, but Prime is also a fire starter. Yeah. He do it on purpose. He be trying to send me to goddamn Somerville Medical or Roper St. Francis.
Roper St. Francis.
He be trying to. So most of the time I put myself on mute, I be cussing.
It's gonna work. It's gonna work one day. It's gonna work one day. I'm gonna get you on there one day.
Hell, you is.
You gonna say, you black nigga.
You not sending me in no goddamn hospital. Not me.
No. I'm talking. One day you gonna hit that link. You gonna come up. You black nigga.
It's gonna be one day I just can't take it, and I'm gonna just fly up there. All you gonna see is darkness.
Hey, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna kick everybody off the stage. Hey, Q, ain't nothing as funnier than when we had that whole thing going on with Prophet.
What his black ass? That nigga, he up there crying and scratching. I said, boy, come down with all that crazy. I come up there, Prime say, well, good afternoon, Q. I ain't even here for you, nigga. I'm here for Pop. I come to get this nigga with all the crying and shit. He making that little song.
You said, Prime, I don't even want to talk to you.
Because, Prime, it pissed me off to see this boy right here. He called her. Oh man, he made a video about me. So then he looked. Now let me tell you something, Prime. He did all that laughing and talking and shit like that, but he was ready to cut a video, and he couldn't get no work out of this nigga any other time for nothing else. But he was ready that day. He was ready to cut a video that day. Well, I could use this video right here. I told you just like this that day, Prime. I said, Prime, you better mind yourself. This nigga was ready to bring your kids into it. And I told that nigga no. Watch yourself. Same nigga sit up there with you, laugh and talk with you. Be the main one, put a knife right in your ass. I'ma lot of things, Prime, but I'm gonna look you dead in the eye and tell you how I feel about you.
Yeah,
You
yeah, no,
ever
I
have to
got you.
wonder.
Yeah, I know
You
you
ever have to
told me.
wonder.
You told me, I don't even want to talk to you. I said, well, god damn. I said, this is the most Charlestonest thing I ever heard in my life. I don't even want to talk to you, nigga.
I didn't cut. Well, Prime, he was embarrassing us as a unit. As a unit, this nigga was up there on your show speaking for Black Cat, and he like third, fourth down the line. You can't talk for all us.
Yeah, and you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't even know that y'all was talking about, because y'all did the show before mine's, and I just pulled up. I pulled up and I saw the video. I said, "Oh, they talking about the video," and you said they would have had mother effer right there, bro. And I was like, I was listening, and y'all was hot with me. I was like, "Damn, why they so mad?" I said, "Let me come up here real quick," because I saw the eye emojis that y'all put on the short. I was like, oh snap, they see it or whatever. And of course, I didn't think I was doing nothing, disrespectful. I was just posting a viral moment that I thought was, engaging. I wasn't trying to make him like talk down to him. Yeah.
Prime, that what he asked get, because we tell this motherfucker when you going to different places, especially when you saying, oh, well, I'm Black Pop or Black Cat. Make sure you don't let nobody get be mindful. You representing the show, so don't let nobody get the best of you like that. So it's not the fact that you got the best of them. It's the fact of, I said to myself, we looked at Pop at the time. I guess he's a little retarded without the crew. So I say, well, here we go. At this moment of time, we got to go and fight for the retarded one. Here we go.
Oh,
and
man.
we always getting in some shit. We always getting some shit. He called us hot.
I can't remember what the thing was about. I just remember me dropping a bomb. I can't remember what the what
It
the show
was something
about.
about a touchdown or something. Xavier Leggett. It was something with Xavier Leggett and a
You told us
touchdown.
again.
Wow, Xavier Leggett strikes again.
Strikes again.
Yes, he do. And he you got the best of him, and he felt some kind of way about it. Let me tell you something about that nigga. He yellow whenever he feel like he embarrassed or some shit, he get yellow. And boy, let me tell you, that nigga woke Gold up out of his sleep. Go say, what we doing? Okay, all right, cool, I'm coming. And so we did the show, we sitting up there, we talking, and here you come in the chat, and then you said, well, that's why I said, Prime, don't you look me in my face and lie. I said, this motherfucker lying to me. I was 38 hot, Prime.
I know you was.
I was 38 hot, because I felt like you did that on purpose to Pop, because you know he ain't all the way there.
No, not at all, man. Not at all. I was just and now y'all see like how I debate stuff now. Like it never was intended to be rude. Like that's just how I am. I like when I'm debating someone, I'm trying to get you in a corner that you can't get out of. That's my goal.
Boy, you ain't gotta work hard to get that nigga in the corner. I can tell you that.
Oh, what? God dang, man.
I can tell you that right there.
Pop cool, man. He cool, man.
Yeah, he cool people. Like I ain't got a problem with Pop.
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with him at all. You know, he just know what he is. Hey, by all means, leave me alone with that nigga there. The best thing I could ever do is slide that nigga to the side, because when he left, Twan left. And that's one, oh my God, you talking about peace? Where you can get a show off? Amen, hallelujah. Don't you say a damn word, Prime. Don't you say nothing. Let me have that.
I'm gonna let you have it.
Let me have that. Don't you say a motherfucking word.
I'm gonna let you have
nothing.
it. I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm not gonna say nothing.
I got peace because we burned that bridge, and I did it purposely, and I have had peace ever since.
I got you. I got you.
But shout out to, we love Edge, we love Claire, we love everybody else.
Yeah.
Over there.
Yeah.
You know? And like I said, shout out to Poppy, good people. We love all them. That nigga,
Do you think there could ever be like
No,
reconciliation? Okay.
no.
Okay.
Because one, you're a repeated offender. You
Hmm.
come, you always try to take over the show. You disrespectful, you lie, you ignorant. And then when we trying to get control of the show, you always, as us, the host of the show, you don't even give us a chance to get a word out of anything. And then the shit he did with him and Gold, talking about he could put his hands on Gold. I said, what the fuck? Come on, man.
Oh.
Nigga with the hands. Come on, bro. Him and Goat had a disagreement on top of that. Now, I look at it like this right here. What's between him and Goat is between him and Goat. But in the same breath, I put it like this. I have seen some wild ways. He wants like a Panther, what you call it? I call it the Panther universe on his side. Where he can, come manipulate people, try to pit other people against other people, and I ain't with that, man. I'm alone. I stay to myself, Prime.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I stay to myself because when I was out there, going around showing people love, them boys get offended when you don't agree with them. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I stick to myself. I do not get involved in whatever little beefs these boys got going on.
Yeah. I got you.
And I don't want nobody involving me in any other things that they got going on personally with somebody, or they getting upset because say you and him ain't talking, but I say, hey, what's up, Prime?
Yeah.
Me and you ain't got no quarrels, but then they'll
Right.
get mad. Oh, you talking to so and so? I'm a
Yeah.
grown ass fucking man. I pay my own bills, motherfucker.
No, I totally understand, man. And that's why, when I came into this space, man, and started doing this, I never looked at anyone differently or whatever, maybe if something was said or, anything like that. I always made my, estimations on, how my interactions was, and listen, I don't hold animosity towards nobody. Now I ain't no punk, I ain't never gonna shy away from a debate or argument, but I don't try to start nothing, and I hope I've been pretty decent, in that. I hope I know early on I probably made some people mad, about stuff that I said or just how I operate. Like I don't break up fights on my podcast. If two niggas want to go at it, let them niggas go at it. I don't break
Let
up
them have it.
Yeah, what up, T Cole? I do not break up fights, bro, at all. I let them go. And I know the chat be like, you need to get a handle of this. No, these two grown men. And plus, I'm from Miami. Like, grown men got to handle grown men business.
There you
So,
go.
yeah,
You do
man.
not get involved in grown man business. You let them boy have that.
Yeah. What up, Leroy? Yep.
What's happening with you, Unc?
Yep.
And that's how I always been, man. Like it be too much in the Panther sphere. It's too much. Oh, this person said they don't care for that person, but that person don't ever tell that person directly. It just be a bunch of other people toting that from A to B. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't got time for that, man. That little girl shit to me.
Yeah, man. And the one thing also, man, I don't have a problem with shouting out other people's podcasts on my show, because I don't say this out of arrogance or anything, but I'm not in competition with no other podcasts. Like I don't see it as that. I see it as when I put out my content. If you like it, you like it. If you don't, oh well. Like it don't bother me either way. Like I'm not worried about losing followers about what I say. I'm just not. It did this. If I was thinking about shutting down my podcast. I ain't gonna lie
Why
to
you
you,
even do that?
man. Because I started like, okay, so after the season ended, I started getting like really, really busy with like ministry stuff, bro. And I was like, man, do I even want to do this anymore? Because like ministry is starting to take off now. I'm being pulled, especially at my job, and just being a dad. And I actually See, this probably would save my podcast or save me from shutting it down. But I had a conversation with my daughter. I was like, you know what, Lay? I'm really thinking about like shutting down my podcast. What you think? She said, well, why would you quit? Like, you always teach us not to quit. Like, why would you quit doing something? I was like, I guess I'm just busy. She said, well, why don't you just find time? And it was like so simple, bro. But like my daughter was like, just find time, Dad. Like, that's what you love to do. You love to talk about the Panthers. Just find time. I said, you right. I said, you right. Yeah, taking advice from my
Let me tell
daughter,
you
man.
something, Prime.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. Whether you believe it or not, we here for a reason. Myself, you, Go. We here because there's a group of people that sometimes they need to hear this to get them
Yeah.
by for a
Yeah.
day or two. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I don't take that lightly. The power of having people who want to, vibe with you, vibe with your spirit,
Right.
vibe with, who you are as people. Some people need that. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like, even if it is a crazy moment where we just in here talking trash to each other, it
Uh-huh.
ain't no love lost. It's all the
Right.
same. This is how brothers do. This is barbershop. This is how we do
Facts.
it nobody getting upset with each other.
Facts. Yep. Yep.
You
Like,
need that environment as a man to get away. Sometimes you need to
mm-hmm.
break away from your lady sometimes you
Yeah.
need to get from up under that woman
Yeah, you
and
do.
have man time, male
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. Yeah. Nigga talk.
It's
Yeah.
needed. There you go.
Yeah.
That's how
Yeah.
you balance who you are sometimes. Every now and then you need that nigga talk to balance who you are, that way you can go back to being nice, sweet. Like, you got Goodwill and then you got Q.
Yeah.
And, balancing Q from Will. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Two different people.
Yep.
Will is the nigga that walk around and he's respectful. He's the manager at the store. He's gonna say the proper stuff. Q is that pure T nigga that gonna cuss your black ass out when he see you. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely.
That's the difference. Having the balance.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right, man. And when she told me, Dad, you shouldn't quit. You should just find time. I was like, okay. And then I was like, well, and y'all probably noticed it because like from January until like February, I didn't do much podcasting. Like I was quiet. I was working on school, not school, work, and it was snowing and stuff up here. So I was hanging out with the kids, man, and I wasn't doing I was hopping on people's podcasts, but I wasn't doing nothing myself. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just one of them things for me. I love, like, for me, as I go throughout my day, I feel like, okay, I want to tap in with the people. I
Yeah.
like to be interactive with the people, just, giving them something that they can, a place where they can come in and have like a sanctuary where they can just
Mm-hmm.
come in for at least 3-4 hours and just, relax their nerve, let themselves just go for
Yeah.
3 to 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Because I
Talk some
enjoy it.
trash. Yeah.
I enjoy it. That keeps
Kitty,
me balanced.
Kitty said us ladies need it too. Yeah, that's facts. Yeah, that's facts, Kitty. Man, I ain't gonna lie. Kitty's husband, we played Madden. He beat me the first game. That second game, boy, I waxed the floor with him, boy.
Who he played with the Raiders?
Yeah. He played with the Raiders. Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah.
How you let him
Beat
catch you slipping?
Man, that's when I first got the game, so anything can happen around that time period.
Yeah. You just put it to, I had to get myself together. That's all,
Yeah, that's all.
Get
That's
a couple
all.
games up under you.
Yeah, get a couple up under my feet. Yeah.
Yes, sir. I need to channel myself into doing something more constructive in my time. Cause other than me working lately, I just been working, and then I'll do a show here and there, and then I just been binge watching TV shows. Man, that's how I've been trying to keep myself fresh.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, man. The one thing that I've been doing, bro, is like learning like new AI stuff to like just make my day a lot more easier to handle. So like whether that's creating schedules with AI or just learning new stuff, whether it's even stuff to help out with the podcast. Because like I'm like right now I'm maybe about 85% like AI driven with my podcast, like everything from top to bottom. And I really want to get to a place where it's 100% like it, like the time that it would take me to get the thumbnail created, the countdown created, and everything else. I want to get that down up under 10 minutes. Yeah, you know, so like everything when it comes down to automating this podcast, because it shouldn't take me 25 minutes to work on a show. Like I'm not creating a thumbnail like in Canva no more. Like I don't even do that anymore. I go straight to AI. I tell AI what I want. I put my pictures in there. Boom. I keep it pushing.
I do the same thing. I gave up Canva and I
Yeah.
started using Chat GPT for all my thumbnails. And I
Yeah.
just describe what I want. Like I said I wanted Bryce Young today riding a zebra. That's for all them niggas that love Bryce Young riding a zebra with big words to say, can he eclipse 4,000 yards?
Yeah.
And boy, did that, you know, like I said, it bring people right on in.
Yeah, exactly, bro. And that's why, you know, when I say things like it's content, well, it is, because if this, he said, Brusha ain't going 4,000. Yes, King J, he is 4,300 yards this season.
Devil is a lie. That boy not getting that.
Oh, he gonna get it. Chris Browser gonna get it for us. Yeah, he gonna get it for us.
You got too much faith in Chris Braswell.
Man, I like what I see. Q, I ain't gonna lie, man. I like what I see,
Well,
man.
I've heard this story before, and it
Yeah.
didn't end the same. It didn't end well last time.
Yeah, that's what happened with Xavier Leggett. But you know, I believe that now. Bryce Young, did you hear how he was cussing out them players?
I heard him with his little model over there. I said, look at him. He trying to be different. He just learned how to cuss. Shout out to little baby Bryce.
Yeah. Cussing them out, man. Say it ain't rain no more. Come on now.
I know he better back all that play up with all that talk he got.
Oh, you know he gonna do it, Q. That brother was
I ain't know
absolutely
nothing.
absolutely phenomenal. Hey, Q, the end of this season, you are going to be a Bryce Young supporter.
Prime. The end of this season, I will be picking out the clothes for that nigga that will be working at Walmart. I can promise you that.
Well, I don't know. That nigga might be. They might keep him around for his 5th year. I don't know.
If he get 3,500 yards, that don't be the only thing that's gonna save him. 3,500 yards or more, and he throw 20, 25 touchdowns.
Well, I think he's gonna throw 30 touchdowns this year.
30?
Yeah, 30 touchdowns.
Okay, Prime, we're gonna have to put another lunch on this. 30 touchdowns. Steak dinner.
Let me think about it. We already got $25 little thing on with the Coker.
Yeah, do another $25. Another $25. $25 ain't gonna kill you. See, it's when you do the big 400s. That's when it kill you.
Okay.
$25.
So 25. Bryce Young, throws 30 touchdowns?
30 touchdowns.
Say less. You lock it in. Go ahead, Kitty. Lock it in, Kitty.
Yeah, lock that in.
Lock that in, Kitty.
Prime, I just love how much money you've contributed to the National Negro College Fund over here. You have raised a whole tribe of little niggas over here that's
niggas get oodles and noodles every day.
Oodles and noodles, huh? Yeah, well, we'll never go hungry messing with you.
Man, shoot, man. I ain't gonna lie. I know Leo was asking me a question about that bet that I had with Mike Williams, and like, why would I even do that bet? Hey, man, I ain't gonna lie. I just felt like that was the year that the Panthers was gonna go back to the playoffs. I really did feel like that, and of course, you know, I had my points, but I really did feel like that, man. And hey, you know the saying, a lie don't care who tell it. Well, I don't care. I don't care how we get to the playoffs. Yeah. I don't care how we get up in there.
Somebody said I should have upped the pay on that bet just now. $25 to $50.
Yeah, nah, it's too late now. Kitty done wrote it down.
Golly.
Yeah, Kitty done wrote it down now.
Shout out to Kitty.
Yeah, so I
Them
got
boys up.
a Jalen Coker week 1. Gotta have 70. You know he gonna have 75 yards. You know that, right?
He will not. But I'll
Well,
let you think that.
okay, he gonna have it. And
I'm
Bryce
not
Young
gonna piss
on
on your party.
his first game at home, week 1. Yep. It's gonna be a whole lot of firsts happening this year.
Prime.
Mhm.
I hope that you got real estate because you're gonna need something to land on after you start doing all this betting on Bryce. I hope you do. I hope you do, drive.
Hey man, I tell you one thing. The only thing that I'm not gonna do this year is I ain't gonna be at that week 1 game. Not with them prices.
I'm going to Atlanta.
See, I can't go to Atlanta, man, because my church is opening up. Well, we got our first service in our new building on September 20th. So I can't even go to that Atlanta game, man.
Oh, hold on, I thought the Atlanta game was the 13th.
No, the 13th is the start of the season.
Start of the season, game 1, week 1. Hold on, because that's my birthday weekend. I'm definitely going to Atlanta for that. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
September 20th is to be that Atlanta game.
All right. Yeah. That'll be a good way to spend my birthday over there.
Oh, that's your birthday, September 20th?
Yeah, normally we have the home opener on my birthday, and I usually go to the stadium every year for the opener. But this year, if it's in Atlanta, I'll go to Atlanta.
Yeah, just be careful. That stadium dark and that's a dark stadium.
Damn, you said it like it was dreary.
It is. That's a dark stadium, bro. Yeah, that stadium dark, and New Orleans ain't even better. He said, "Look at Icky's knees."
He knocked me. Look at him. Little pitchy knee. Look at his little leg. His leg look funny now.
But hey, you know, Q. I always just say this. I said Icky don't work from the waist down. From the waist down, he don't work, man.
Said it like that nigga was a Lego. God damn.
Waist down, hey, boy, it's trash, boy. It's trash from the waist down, man.
Tico said that's why he let he patella pop. Lord have mercy. He just a little gingerbread man falling apart and whatnot. It's all good.
Oh, his birthday the 21st. That's what's up, Derek. Shout out Derek B, man.
Oh, shout out to Derek B, man. Yes, sir. We're a day apart.
Yeah, Q. My birthday August, man. August 23rd. So I plan on I don't know. I'm gonna do something this year. I may go to.
You can't really do too much because it'd be hurricane season with you.
Well, and you know what, man? When I was legit, Hurricane Andrew came a day after my birthday. My birthday the 23rd. Andrew came the 24th. We had cake for weeks. My mama went ahead and bought that big old sheet cake back in the day. Yeah, from Winn Dixie. And shoot, we had cake for weeks, man. We ain't had no power in the house, no nothing, just cake.
No, sir.
Yeah. They said, well, because us Floridians, we don't really care about hurricanes like that unless it's like a Category 5 or worse than that. That's about to come. We be having hurricane parties, man.
Hurricane parties?
Yeah, bro. Yeah,
You
like
can have that.
go on YouTube and type in hurricane party, bro. Like literally, hurricane be making landfall. We be in there partying.
Oh, okay. That bitch pick
Yeah.
up the whole goddamn house to see if y'all partied in.
Quantum. What's up,
just
my
to
brother?
talk about you, Quantum.
Yeah. Shout out Quantum. Hit the link, Quantum. Hit the link, Quantum. Hit the link.
Goddamn Quantum.
Yeah, hit the link, Quantum. Just a little late night talk, man.
He said, how we doing tonight? Oh, hell. Here come Quantum. Where my blood pressure medicine at, man? It's one of the nights I ain't got to get up in the morning, so,
Dude, I do. I got to be to work at 9 o'clock, man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have to work 9 o'clock.
Yeah, you better get it together then.
Yeah, I'm gonna get up out of here. I'm gonna get up out of here probably about 3 something. I'm gonna go ahead and get on in the bed. He
Yeah,
said,
I'm gonna
"Dang,
go
y'all."
cut me a slice of that cake. I got a little pound cake I got from Piggly Wiggly.
Oh, y'all still got Piggly Wiggly down there?
Heck yeah, we got pickle. I got me one of them soccer Timmy cake. Whatever you call it, a
Oh
little pound cake with the
yeah.
glaze on it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Man, I told you I cooked me dinner. This is the first time I cook in 2 months. I normally
Man.
just eating out every day.
Yeah, man. My boss, she made some now I don't normally eat people's food from their house, but I trust her. She made some banana pudding with some cinnamon on top.
Cinnamon.
Listen, bro, I'm trying to tell you, that thing was hitting, bro. And the bananas, you know, when the bananas get nice and soft inside that banana pudding, and then she had them chestnut cookies. Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
I do like
gosh.
banana pudding like that. That is pretty good.
Yeah, man. You gotta try with a little bit of cinnamon on top, man. I'm telling you.
I ain't
That's
never
that.
tried with no cinnamon.
Yeah, just you ain't gotta put a lot, just put a little bit. That cinnamon taste, it's gonna overlap on top of that banana pudding. It's a nice profile, man. It really is.
What's up,
Yeah, there you
gents?
go.
What's up? What's
What's
up,
going
guys?
on right there? How you living, Quantum?
Good. I'm good, gentlemen. How you guys doing this late night? Q, what's good?
Doing
Man, I'm
good,
over here
man.
just chilling, driver.
Y'all guys feeling tonight, man? What y'all doing up so late?
Hey, man, I'm doing good. Quantum, I broke my fast the other day, man.
Words bond.
Yeah, I went ahead and broke it a little early. I said, I done did 20 something days. I said,
Wow.
I'm gonna go ahead and break it. So I broke it on Sunday, and today
Snap,
was
man.
the first day that I actually had regular food. So it's been
Okay.
so I lost 60 something pounds, man.
For
Okay,
real.
congratulations.
Congratulations, brother.
Yeah, man.
Shoot.
Yeah,
Last time I saw PPPQ, he looked like Lee Haney.
Well, you see him again, you ain't gonna recognize him. That's for sure.
Yeah. Well, a lot of that was like water weight, man, and like my face has slimmed up a lot, but
Yeah, boy.
I'm gonna have to I'm gonna go on another fast. I wanted to break it next week, but I said, man, I done did almost a week of dry fasting and 20 something days of water fasting. I said, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah.
That's
yeah.
amazing, man. Would you break your fast with, brother? What type of meal did you have?
I
If you don't
had
mind me asking.
I had blueberries, blackberries, and I had scrambled eggs because you really can't eat nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't really eat nothing like that crazy. And then it's like some bone broth. I had that. That was early Sunday morning. Like as soon as the clock, I told myself, I said, I'm gonna break my fast at 12 o'clock Sunday morning.
Mm-hmm.
So I went ahead and had some bone broth. I got the blueberries, blackberries, and I had some scrambled eggs. And then when I woke back up, I went ahead and had just like some fruits, like nothing too acidic, because your stomach is still it's not moving. Like it still think that you ain't eating nothing. You're not eating nothing, right? So I just wanted to take it easy and see how my body responded. But by Monday, I was good. I was eating whole food again and everything like that. So today, my boss, she brought in some banana pudding. I ain't gonna lie, that was my first time having something sweet, and it kind of shocked me a little bit.
Oh man. Oh man.
Yeah. So, but I feel good, man. Like skin cleared up, bro. Eyes vision got better, bro. Like
really,
man. Listen, bro. I could write a freaking book on the benefits of fasting, bro. Like if you got like blemishes on your skin, because what happens is when you don't eat for like 16 hours, your body goes into a mode called autophagy. That's when it starts to use the fat that's in your body for fuel. But also in doing that, it also starts to remove all the toxins and stuff out of your body at the same time. So you're healing yourself when you're fasting. That's why a lot of people say, or they notice that when like animals are sick, they don't eat.
Yeah.
They fast. And a lot of our sicknesses and illnesses that we do have, they come because we keep eating while we're sick. If you stop eating, man, and just water fast, bro, you will cure yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Brian,
Be purging
I
it.
don't think I'm at the point of life when I just wanted to go around drinking water for a couple of days.
Hey, Q, let me tell you, man, bro, let me tell you, me and you should. That's the reason why me and you should do it, man. Because Q, I'm telling you, me and you should do it. Now let's shoot for next month. We can wait till after the 4th of July. Because we wait till after
dog day.
Let me get that rib and chicken out the way.
Some of that mustard-based tater salad,
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Let me get that rib and chicken out the way. Then I can focus on getting my life together.
Yeah. I'm gonna let you get your rib and your chicken, But yeah, man, dude, I'm telling you, man. Like we can do just a 2-dayer, or even we could do 34 hours. So that's a day and a half. So you start, your fast starts 12 a.m. on whatever that day is. You don't eat that whole entire day, and then by noon the next day, that's when you break your fast, and just see how you feel. Just see how you feel.
I want to see both y'all boys.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well, what's up, Quantum? I got to come up to your side of town.
Yeah, man. Come on up here. Hey,
I've been telling you for the longest I've been coming on your side of town. I ain't made it yet.
I ain't seen you, man. I seen Goat. I had a chance to sit down with a wonderful guy. I love Goat, man. They was a beautiful couple, him and his wife. They were gorgeous people.
Yeah,
I had an
man.
opportunity to talk to them and get to know them in person, man. It was a beautiful thing. I was asking, what Q, man? Like, why he ain't with you? And Q probably running in there. I said, God dang, man, it'd make good to have both of y'all up there though, brother. But it was cool night,
man.
Though. It was amazing.
Hey,
and I saw PPP the next day.
Uncle Goat is here. Leave me alone, but Uncle Goat, boy.
Hey, Quantum, I can't wait for they have their meet and greet, man. That's when it's gonna be dope, man.
Hey, I was gonna be taking Q to get some brisket, man. Q, remember I told you I want to take you over to Noble Smoke. Remember we talking about that?
You got that right. You got that right. You know what?
Remember that?
I told y'all, you know what? 2 weeks I'm supposed to be coming back to Rock Hill. So I'm gonna try to hit y'all both up. I'm gonna let y'all know on a Friday. I'm gonna be there on Saturday.
Yes. See, you've been hanging in Rock Hill a lot. See, I know Rock Hill very well. I was born there. So I know Rock Hill. Yeah, I know Rock Hill like the back of my hand. I got family down there.
So I'm trying to think about the side where I'm at. I think it's like South Rock Hill on that side over there.
What street? Heckle, Saluda.
Hold on.
I know the whole city. It ain't a place down there. I don't know where it was.
Right off of Pearson. You familiar with Pearson?
Pearson, yeah, I think that's over off like Hagen Street somewhere.
So all I know that's down by is when you coming down, not in the city part of Rock Hill, but it's like on the south side a little bit, where once you pass the railroad tracks, the Family Dollar and all that stuff, and then you go down and it's like a BP on the corner, and then if you go down, it's a car wash and a Dollar General right up in there. Further down, it's like an older brick community. My old lady over in that, she in that little area over there.
I know what you're talking about. That's off Heckle, I think. I think it's off Heckle.
And you can go down to the interstate. It's like a little highway. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Right off the interstate.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. That's over off Highway 72, I think it is. But it's out that way. I know what you're talking about.
Yes, sir. So I'll be on that side of town whenever I come through. How far is that from where you at?
Well, I'm way. See, you closer to PPP. Yeah, I'm on. You're closer to PPP being there than where I'm at. I don't even live near PPP. I live way on the other side of town.
Yeah, he lives way on the other side of town.
Yeah,
So
I'm
see,
on the
like I
north
told her,
side.
I came to the Taste of Charlotte Saturday, and had I
For
thought
real?
about it, I would have hit you up. Yeah, I was right there in Charlotte.
Oh, I didn't know you were here. You should have texted me, man.
Man, it was last minute because I came down to her house. She said, "Well, I want to do something. Let's get out and do something." I said, "Oh shit." You know women. You know women always want to find something to do.
Yes, they do.
It never fails. I want to do something. Let's go do something.
Yeah.
Here we go with this shit here.
Taste of Charlotte off the chain.
Yes, it was. It was very nice. Lots of food trucks. We got this little Jamaican place, this Caribbean Jamaican place. That thing was good.
Yes, sir. They had a little stand set up. PPP, you ever had a PPP? Taste
What's
of
it
Charlotte?
called?
Taste of Charlotte.
Oh
Taste
yeah,
of
nah. I went out there one time and I said, yeah, it's too many people out here, man.
It's a
Man,
lot
you
of people
gotta-
though.
You got to get like the points. We got the stuff online, and then you get out there, and it's like $50 for like 40, 50 points, and then
Yeah.
everything is like 4, 5 points. You know what I'm saying? So you
Right.
can spend through $200 like nothing.
Yeah. Yeah. But it's good though.
Yeah.
You get to sample pretty much all these different cuisines. It's amazing.
But you know what? But you know what, Quantum? I live in Charlotte.
Yeah.
So shoot, I taste Charlotte. I taste Charlotte all the time. Yeah.
hey, PPP, tell them, boy, we have so many restaurants, man, in Charlotte.
Listen, man,
you be a
so many,
fat
bro.
man. It's so many places to eat it.
Hey,
you can't even
Q,
count.
have you ever been to Optimus Hall?
Ooh,
I never been there.
Oh my God.
I think the last time I've been to Charlotte, I told you about the last place I've been. Was it Kitchen and Cocktails I went to?
Yeah, Kitchen and Cocktails.
That's nice too.
Ooh, and then my go-to spot is I think it's Ginakaku. It's like a little Korean barbecue joint on the side.
Well, when you come next time, go to Optimus Hall. It's over there.
Optimus Hall. I'm ready.
The open grounds. It's in North Charlotte.
Yeah, North Charlotte, man, on the other side of Uptown. I think you go. What is that's not Davidson Street? What's the name of that street, Quantum?
Yes, it is. It's Davidson. Yeah.
Oh, it's Davidson.
Right off Davidson.
Okay. Right. Okay. Yeah.
You can get there from Davidson. Yeah.
Yep.
Hold on.
Yep.
I'm
Got it
writing
right.
that down. Give me the name again. Optimus.
Optimus Hall.
Mm-hmm.
Optimus
it's
Hall.
it's a food hall, bro, and like it's massive, man. They got an outdoor spot where you can eat your food outside, but it's like a big.
I've
It's like
been here before.
You been there before?
Mm-hmm.
I went to this place called Battle Axe. It's an axe throwing place.
Oh, in the basement, in the bottom.
Okay, yeah.
It's a place where they throw axes and stuff like that. I just took her there like 2 weeks ago.
That's new. That ain't been there that long.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know that's what that was because it just popped up on my Google Maps when I typed it in just now.
Bro, they got some food in it. I've eaten at almost every restaurant in there. Boy,
Man, hey, listen. The what's it called? The burger spot.
Harriet's.
Harriet's. Boy,
Yeah.
that's the most expensive good burger I ever had in my life.
You ain't lying, boy.
Don't you dare. You ain't been to Houston yet. You ain't been to Trill Burger then. You couldn't have been to Trill Burger yet.
Man, look, Harriet's was $27.
It's
I
so
paid
good, though,
$30
boy.
for Uncle Bun B.
Are you serious?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And that was the
What
best
that is.
burger I ever had in my life.
Eat
To
Harriet's.
this day.
You might change your mind.
Yeah,
I'm gonna come check Harriet out.
Yeah,
Harriet's is banging.
They got this aioli. It's a garlic aioli sauce. Oh my gosh! And I don't even like aioli, but I tried it. Oh my gosh, bro, it was good.
Mm-hmm. And they make their own buns in house. They make milk buns. They make
Yeah.
them. They make them in the restaurant.
Yeah, yeah.
Harriet's
I did a review on my
Optimus
channel,
Hall.
PPP, the one I went to in car. I did a review on my channel for it. Actually,
Oh,
you
you
go on my
did?
channel, you'll see it. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
I did a
check that
review.
out.
The one over in I went to the one in Concord though, over by the mall.
Oh, yo, let me tell y'all. So the other day, I rented a Toro car because I had to get around. Right. The only thing that was available was a BMW i3.
Yes, sir.
This was an electric EV car, yo. Let me tell y'all that it's small and the doors open up like it's so weird how the doors open up. Like if y'all look it up right now, you'll see what I'm talking about. It's a 2015 BMW i3. The doors open up sideways. Like,
yeah,
it's so weird, bro. And like, it's an electric car. That joint go from 0 to 100 in like like it's quick, bro.
Oh, it's a monster.
It's quick, bro. Yeah,
it's a monster, bro.
Yeah, but that was the only thing that was available because I had to get around and do some marketing for my company. So that's what they said. Well, you got to do marketing. So I said, okay, that's fine. So I went ahead and I rented that vehicle with the company's credit card. And man, when I got in that joint, I said, oh my gosh.
You see why I like them, PPP?
Bro, I see why you like them. I see why you like them, bro. I see why you like them, bro.
Oh my God, brother. I can't do it without a BMW. I gotta have one. That's all I can drive, brother. I tried everything. Nothing works.
Bro, that was my first time driving a BMW, y'all. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, that was my first time. I've never driven a BMW before. Yeah, seriously.
Look, man, I can't go back, brother. I can't go back.
Well,
is that good to you, Quantum?
Yes, sir.
Well, I'll say this. That one was an older EV one, and like the battery don't last that long. And then when you switch over to gas, like I really felt like you got to stop at the gas station too much for that car.
Yeah.
Now it takes 93 or yeah, that's the 93. Yeah, it takes premium, but it only takes like $4 or $5 to fill the car up.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's using half electric, half gas. That's why.
Yeah. So yeah, but
hey, do not ever, brother. Let me tell y'all something. I did a review on my channel again. At BMW when I went up there to get my car service like a couple months ago. Boy, they got that 2026 X5M. That's my next one. That's what I'm getting that next, bro.
X5M.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
that's
sir.
the half crossover Jeep. I was
Let me
looking
look
at
that
that
real quick.
Bro,
that one is nice.
Competition X5M competition. Look that up. Competition.
X5, yes, sir. That is nice.
X5M competition. 0 to 60 in like 3 seconds.
Ooh.
Twin turbo V8. No, 160, baby. 160.
160. Never mind. I'm sorry.
Oh, hold on. Maybe I'm not looking at the right one.
Look at my channel, Q.
Big money.
Hey, look at my channel. I did a review
I'm
on
looking
it
right now.
Hold on.
Oh, and by the way, shout out everybody who may not know your channel and let them know who you are.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm Little in Quantum Merritt, man. My channel, just like my name, in Quantum Merritt. I got a little channel. I play a little bit of stuff over there, you know, do a little bit of style reviews, a little bit of money management, a little bit of vehicular stuff. You know, I mix it up a lot, man. I had to take some stuff off my channel recently, though, but I'm kind of moving it in a direction, though. But it's all about male improvement, you know, things like that. Get your money right, get your style right, get your look right. You know, that type of thing.
I hear that.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's a wonderful review, but you'll see it.
Oh, I like this.
You see it, PPP?
Yeah.
Which one you looking at? One with the red interior?
I'm looking at the website where it allows me to like change the different colors on the cars.
Oh yeah, buddy.
Yeah. I'm looking at this white interior. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
So, okay. I'm looking at an X5 S Drive 440i.
Oh, well, the 440i is just the car version. I'm talking about the SUV, like my SUV. I got an X5. That's like my daily driver, but the one that's closer to that would be like the car. I got a 750 also, all black.
In new facilities.
So
look at Quantum.
Yeah, you found it. He found it. Yeah.
Quantum, this dope, yo.
Hey, that thing 700 and some odd horsepower, 0 to it can be the Lambo. It's faster than Lamborghini.
Wow.
Look at that.
Quantum, I'm so glad you came
man.
so Q could take that bad play from Bryce Young off the screen. I appreciate you for that.
Look,
oh, there it is.
I know it hurt your soul to watch your boy fumble, but it's okay. It's okay. Now that is nice.
That's nice.
And that ain't the one I'm talking about. The one I'm talking about is beside it. It's that black one.
Hey boy, all I gotta do is get the windows tinted up.
Hey, PvP, that ain't even the one. The one I'm talking about is right Well, it's on the left, but I was looking at all of them out there that day, man. I was checking them all out.
Ooh.
That black one, nice. It is.
Oh my God.
Ooh.
I even opened the door and went in the inside of it, Q. You'll see.
That right there look like. That right there scream your boy. Yeah, I like
Who?
black on black.
Yeah.
That about me.
Oh, yo, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, it got
I feel
the
you,
dual. It
brother.
got the dual exhaust.
Yeah. Like a quad.
Mm-mm-mm.
It's like a quad exhaust in one of them. You see this one right here, this black one, man. It's
Yeah,
got
the BMW
red
car.
interior.
Lunch on
Yeah,
Quantum.
man.
Quantum got enough for everybody around here. All
Hello.
that.
Yeah.
Ain't he blessed and highly favored?
Hey,
Yes, he is.
hey, Q. I went in on Quantum to come pick me up in a helicopter. Just drop it right here in my neighborhood.
I'm trying to tell you, that boy, they living good.
Yeah.
Nah,
He
man.
going
Hey,
to
I'm
the BMW for leisure.
Pick me up in the drone with a basket. Yeah. Yeah.
No,
Yeah, pick me up like you do in a goddamn delivery. Yeah.
Hey, man. I had some stuff going on up in there that day, bro. It was dope. I enjoyed it, bro. It was
man?
beautiful.
Well, Q, I need to go ahead and get me some rest, man, because that 8 o'clock gonna come up quick. By the
Facts.
don't follow me up. I ain't got nothing to do in the morning, so don't follow me up.
Q, you chilling? You off, Q?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I'm off tomorrow. I'm chilling. I ain't got nothing to do. I'm gonna probably do an early morning show tomorrow.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna get up. I went and got me some ribeye. I'm gonna cook me some ribeye and eggs.
Oh man.
Yes,
man.
I'm gonna eat
All
good.
right, fellas. Y'all have a good night, man.
All right,
Yes, sir.
PPP.
Yes,
We'll
sir.
catch
Shout
you
out to
tomorrow,
everybody
man.
All
in
right.
the chat.
Yeah,
I
we'll get
just
with
posted
y'all.
Quantum's channel where you can go and watch his reviews. It's on it's on the screen right now. So please show him love. Subscribe
Thank you,
over
brother.
there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We got to get up more often. You could be around in the morning.
Yeah, man. I'll be here. Definitely.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
go ahead and get your Bryce Young pom poms together. We you know what time it is.
Y'all ain't right, man.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna go lay my tail down and get my energy together to argue with Quantum tomorrow. This gonna be good.
Hey, Q, I'll be here for it, brother. You know it, man. I appreciate you, my brother.
All right, man. Good to hear from you tonight, man. Y'all have a good one tonight.
You too, bro.
This has been the Black Cat Panther Podcast, and I'm gonna holler at all y'all in the morning.